doing okay. Thanks for asking. Getting hype for this next day. Oh, just in time. You know what? Screw that. We're gonna go straight to it. Hold on. Hold on. We're going straight to it.
In the top 16 and to set that.
I love
8.
watching Kakeru. Nice PPK. What's up, Munch Me? How you doing, baby?
Again, one of the last 2 JPs that we have.
How are we on audio?
In the bracket at this. Is this the last 2 JPs that we have?
In
right.
losers
I got
side,
food.
correct?
Because I don't think there's any in winners, right?
You're right. Tokido Punk, JB,
Z-Cams, what's up,
Problemets. Yeah,
I
how'd
think
that
so.
happen?
Yeah, we started with
is it
5,
Cam
and these are
or
the last
is it
2.
Z-Cam?
I mean, it happened because they keep beating each other.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Oh, look, another
Here we
JP
go.
mirror.
Kakeru versus Aqua here. The last 2 remaining JPs here on the loser side.
Finally got to master with Aki. I told you
go.
it
One of them
was
gets
in
through.
the stars. It
Again,
was.
this JP mirror has
It
so
was.
many options that you have
It
at
was.
any one time.
How's
So
the
much
word?
that you
It was
could be doing.
prophesied. Yo,
Ground
congratulations.
spikes and setting up teleports and setting up
Good shit.
air spikes and whatever it is. Or just drive rushing through or playing footsies with this excellent normals.
So
Yeah,
when I
mean,
need
like
help
said, when you
with
block
Aki,
that,
I'm gonna come to you.
ground
All right.
spike, that's kind of your moment to move. He's -2. It's time for the other JP to predict whether you move
I know when I need
forward
help,
or
I know
stay
who to
at
go to.
right.
Right.
So they got to predict where to put their ground spikes.
Right,
But when
'cause
you're
I need
fighting
some help
another
with
JP who
characters,
could ground
bro.
spike you back, that adds another level
Let's go,
to
Aqua.
that mix-up.
Top person buttons,
Aqua
bitch.
slowly, steadily finding the corner.
Yeah, tech that shit,
Oh, that
bitch.
was the OD, so
hold
he's
on.
going to get the combo
Hold
out of
this
that.
too. I would have thrown that
Just a little bit
motherfucker
more.
again. Yo. Whoosh. Wait, hold
Oh,
up.
amnesia. Oh, but look at that.
hold that.
That was smart. He
but
still
it-
gets
Copy,
it. That is
copy.
so sick.
Like, if you do it late enough, you can armor through the amnesias. He did it a little bit earlier, so he got hit. But obviously, the dizzy gives you so much time to combo off.
What I
of
like
it.
about the JPs that we see is
so
much like
counterplay
ghost bait.
here that has been developed.
Right?
Oh,
Hold
but
that.
Pressure. Kakadu now.
He's in a great position here. He has his corner. Spending a lot
Nice.
of that meter. Yeah, crouching heavy punch was not going to hit at
Oh.
that range. But what a call out
That
on
was-
the Streebog.
It was such a common
That man's
technique
like, eat
against
a
the
dick.
spin early on. I feel like
Jump
he sees it so
over.
rarely because he has
Copy.
so much other
Boom,
stuff that he
boom.
can do now. But
Copy.
Aqua keeping it in mind.
To the corner. Hold that. Jungle
Yeah,
spades.
it sets up
Throw.
departure throw. This is
Mix.
just a regular
Bing.
one.
Hold
He's
that
not
too.
gonna get a combo
Power
off
pick
of
parry.
that.
Yes,
Ooh.
sir. My turn. Clap. Jump
Other
over.
side.
Whoosh. Boom. DI.
Gauge, yeah.
Clap.
Spike,
DI.
drive gauge, there it is. Burns him out.
Oh.
Success. Oh my gosh, the corner bug level 1. Finding
Hey,
it.
hold it. Yeah. Hold this command grab real quick.
Dude,
No,
that thing
no.
always does so much damage.
Maybe if
So
it had
you
been
keep
EX, but
me
he
out?
had no meter for that.
Yeah, and
Wait.
punish counter.
Nice shimmy.
Right. Aqua
You going
gets
in?
the bar back just like
Oh,
that.
he had it.
Yeah, now, yeah.
Nice perfect
See,
parry.
just
Kakadu
taking
did
it
not
down.
have much time, much life left, much drive gauge left, and Aqua immediately attacked it to take a game. Kakadu, many
What's up,
people's
Jeff?
favorites
Oh, homie.
to make it through the LCQ is at risk of getting sent out before the top 8.
JP mirrors are very interesting to me.
Trying it out at range.
See, when people
There's
talk
the
about
anti-air.
Alternative fundamentals.
Just
This
trying
is
to take
what
advantage, and he
this
did,
is
setting
exactly
up the
what
portal.
they
Yeah, there you see
as a
after he did
character,
this
I like
he
a
doesn't
lot.
want to overextend. Kakadu took advantage of that, so they're both making these reads constantly on each other, even full screen.
If I was to pick up a character like
Go
right now, he would be
basically
on,
full screen
he
battle.
would be on my list of
And again,
consideration.
being an OG player here, the full screen battles are fascinating to me. Used to see this all the time. with the
JP
projectile
low-key is the type of
characters.
character I
Yo,
like.
that was sick.
All right.
That's great, though.
Oosh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's not close enough.
Yeah,
Hold that.
almost at the wall.
Key jump light kick.
We block
Oh,
those.
boy. Now, Kakadu doesn't
That
have much
double
drive
low
gauge either.
medium kick is so
He's gonna
weird.
go. No, it's a combo.
Oh,
It's
but
combo.
it's a combo, yeah. But that's plus frames in there.
Nope.
What?
No,
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 yeah,
no,
that's
no.
right. You're right that the Torment
Kakadu the god, yo.
projectile gonna blow up the level 1. Okay.
I
If it
fuck
had
with
been
Creighton.
spin, it
Creighton,
would've
but
been something that worked, just to mix up in that situation.
I only
Especially
fuck with
on Burnout,
JPs
that low ghost
whose
on
name
block
starts with
is
K.
so plus, so it's such a good idea.
don't start
to
with
go
K.
for it.
6 feet under.
Oh, like it. That was a parry into that.
Nice.
But I feel like the spike almost
drive
kinda
rush
messed
there.
up his combo right there.
Nice overhead.
Oh, the overhead. Kakadu found
Hold
the
that.
hit.
Hold this. Ooh, that's gonna
And
kill.
he should be able to take game at number 2
Yes,
and bring us to
sir.
a tie, 1-1.
How's everyone's Sunday
Who
going?
will be the
Did
last
anyone do
JP?
anything fun and exciting?
I mean, if you talk to most people, almost everybody would probably say Kakeru is the best JP on the planet. You know, we saw that at Gamers 8. We saw that at EVO. Can he prove it here
Go.
and take out the second to last JP here in the LCQ?
Well, both
Nice
have that same
shutter.
idea.
Departure.
Because
Oh,
there
the
had been
pickup.
that EX
that
setup
motherfucker
right
tripping.
there, Aqua couldn't really take an easy
Flat.
turn.
Right.
So
Nope.
Kakeru took advantage
Hold
of
that real quick. Did he get it? We still plus though. Nice sweep. Nice fake. That was ridiculous.
Tricky. Man, the fake ghost right
He's
up
on the
close.
stairs
That
twice?
is a
What
risk to
happened?
take, but he was super right.
You want me to beat the stairs up?
Oh, the ghost to the rescue.
Motherfucker, no.
Kakeru match point.
That was like a movie ending right there. It's like dun, dun, dun.
Watching it
Great-
happen.
it's a
That
great
setup was
rhythm
dirty
to
as
that
shit.
end
Yeah,
right there, you know?
That sweep into fake ghost throw? That setup is ridiculous.
All right, so Aqua now on the danger, on the verge of being eliminated here. Gets
throw was
tossed. Back throw by
I would have taken
Kakeru.
that shit.
He was hoping to see a forward dash. It's not what came.
Oh, wow.
But
Full
he
screen
snapped the fingers.
Labushka
Wow.
activation here.
Oh, he's going to be set back into it. Interesting.
Wow, now.
Oh, he's got the hits, too. He got
How
the
these
hits.
dudes swinging so hard?
And look at the
From across the
damage
screen,
that
that's
he
OD.
got from that.
Wow.
That conversion was crazy.
Okay.
Again, wasn't a true punish after the amnesia was activated. Kakeru just didn't block. Aqua
plus.
here. Oh, yeah, that's super
Nope,
plus.
don't
But
matter.
what a
I'm in
reaction. Again, this is what the perfect parry adds to the game. It really adds the disrespect
love how much
to
screen
the
you can
frame
take, though.
data, which is what makes it a fascinating mechanic.
Nice
You
throw.
can see Kakeru on her to turn
more
it on. He
hit.
probably needs to here, too. Yeah, dashing
One
in
more
right
straight,
away.
and we in there.
The distance game's not going to be enough. He needs to make it happen. Up close,
he's
and he's
dirty
not in
with
the
it.
right range for it. It's whiff punish. Aqua match point yet again.
That was sick.
Right, here we go. Final game, final round. Oh, God, the range on that jumping strong. So good.
So, let's go, Kakeru.
Yeah, stealing some turns in here. Successfully
Show me some shit I ain't ever seen before, dog.
Interesting decision just to go for that mid-screen like that. Not in really any sort of pressure.
Show me
I
that
don't know
fucking-
what that
Yeah, I
was
don't know if
right
that was
there.
it.
That
Yeah,
forbidden
that was
tech.
definitely an execution error. Fortunately,
Something like
screen
that.
away, so no punish. Wow, what
He
a
was early
reaction to
enough.
the
Happened to me
ghost.
when I
Yeah,
was at
that's
the
sick.
Chinese food
I
spot.
see him just pumping
Nico.
for that ground spike right now. Pumping for the tree glove right there.
If he finds it, he can get level 3 if that's what he wants.
Love his movement, yo.
To get a big life
Oh,
lead.
why'd
We'll
you
see if he
jump
gets
there?
that
You
chance.
fucking-
He's maybe reading a jump. He was wrong. Aqua.
Oh, sh-
Oh,
sh-
but
wow.
Kakeru's there. And it's level 2.
Go.
The standing opponent will there be a
Go for the
reset.
drive gauge here.
Bong, clap.
No, he's going
Bong,
for
bong.
pure damage.
Bong.
This is the choice right now. Goes up for another setup here.
Again, still his turn.
Oh,
Again,
burnt.
still his turn.
That man is burnt.
Again, still his turn.
Let's go.
Steals
Let's go.
the turn with the fake
No.
ghost. Watch out for the drive.
No
oh, but you
way
know
he
what?
can
Great
avert that.
opportunity for
He in
Aqua.
there.
Gets his own
The chase
activation.
down.
Chases him down out of the air, but you know,
Oh, nice.
Aqua
Oh, this
wins
is
with
such
the
a bad
back
spot.
butt.
Aqua's got to get out of the corner. He successfully
Whoosh.
did.
Oh.
He had
Where are we
a
on
real
meter?
bad
He doesn't
time
have
in
meter.
that corner right there. Now it's his turn.
Wait.
God, it's so
No, he's trying to move. You're
Here comes Aqua.
okay. He can't kill just yet, but he has a setup. Manually activate.
It's a grab!
Throw. He went for the throw.
He's
We
dirty
got
with it,
the
chat.
amnesia.
That motherfucker's crazy.
Kakeru
That
with the
motherfucker's crazy,
final
son.
guess
Throw your panties
and
on the stage.
Final success. Kakeru moves on indeed.
Nah, don't be shaking
and
your head,
will
son.
be
You
the
gotta be like,
last JP standing here in the LCQ.
What else would it come down to? EX amnesia.
You know, something like that happened to me at the Chinese
say
food
that
spot,
that
right?
wasn't a
I'm
good
waiting
fight.
for.
That
I'm like,
was a
fight.
good
Come on,
fight.
man.
and like, I know I'm not the
Come
only
on,
one
right?
who this shit has
Honestly.
happened to, right?
Such a good fight.
But
This is
like-
great. I don't know that many characters get a great conversion in that situation.
Yeah.
Have you
because
ever
get
been there and
knocked
you just
away
forget how to
that hard.
swallow your own spit,
Oh man.
and then you start to like choke?
Again, so
I'm
much
like
knowledge
trying to
of
mind my own
players.
business. I'm like,
Obviously, they know their own characters so well. You see the decisions they had to make, like you said, at that one
but like
point,
everyone's starting to stare at me like that
drive
motherfucker
gauge,
got
you have to
COVID. I'm like,
damage
no,
and, you know,
I'm just
all these
stupid.
decisions, oh, it's so good. It's so good.
That was
That
me. I
means
was
that,
embarrassed.
As you mentioned, Kakeru
Like
moves
sucks
on
because you
to
know
the
it's
top
about
8.
to take place,
You only
right?
have
You're
2
like,
matches left to decide. It's by the way, Kakeru versus Jen.
but like you're trying to
in the next round.
fight it and shit, right? Yeah, right? It's crazy. You're sitting there just
Loser-side
minding your own
competition.
business, and all of a sudden your body's like, nah,
that
babe,
match
it's
is
over.
gonna
You're dying.
That's gonna be good, no
That's gonna
doubt.
be
This is
a
the
brutal
big,
match right
big
there.
one.
I mean, talk about two.
You're trying your
players
best,
who
you know,
have,
to
like,
hold it down. You're
some
like,
of the best reads in the game. You know. Oh, that's gonna be. A
and it's
fun
over. And the more you cough, the worse it gets. So like by like the third round, you're like,
and almost did take it. But
That was
came down to
wild,
this
son.
grab or not? If he had that grab, that's probably enough to kill her. It's like
Yeah.
very
that was
close.
crazy. Aqua's
So
tripping. son.
understandable read.
You be trying to suffocate.
was ahead.
Like it's
Now,
wild how like your
Yamaguchi
body,
versus
body's like
Hibiki.
dog.
I
Just
think we have entered
die.
all fair on this side.
You're
I'd
right,
rather
you're right.
die
What will
than
tough
be
is Yamaguchi
embarrassed.
versus
Right?
Hibiki.
Dang. Okay. So what
Yup.
can Lily do?
Like
to
just let me
DJ?
go.
You know,
Be
like,
random is
again,
out. Damn, Hibiki's still
on
in.
paper, I feel like, you know,
Oh, I
DJ
missed
does
that
well against
match.
Cammy, but Punk
Nemo's
obviously
out
showed
also.
what
He
was
lost the
capable
Moke.
of.
Right.
On
Nah.
paper, you feel like what can
It's wild
Lily
how
do
like
to
everyone
DJ?
sees
I was
JP
like,
all over the
right?
screen. They think
every
it's
time I see
because
Hibiki
it's like
play,
they're
I-
JP players. They're
Something
just
I learned something
Japanese
new.
players.
It's like I see it used
just also play
differently,
JP.
you know, or like there's some timing that he has. It's like a little bit different, or like
Yes.
spacing. That's like a little bit different than everybody else.
That's the worst.
So
yo. It's the worst when like you're
I
trying
can
to be
depend
like,
on him for knowing
Nah,
exactly
I'm
what
good,
to do
B,
with
don't
his
worry.
character. We'll see if that's enough. Obviously,
Hibiki's
Yamaguchi
playing?
is extremely
yo, that
strong in his own
motherfucker
right.
is like
I mean, one
good
of the
looking as
scary
shit. Why is he
things,
playing
one
Lily
of the
though?
toughest things about Hibiki, it's like kind
Random
of
is cool, yeah.
Random, right? I watch them
I
play
fuck
it, and I'm
with
like, I want to use this character.
Yeah, yeah.
They make
got a
the
fan for
characters
life.
look so fun and
Alright,
so
chat,
much
moment of truth.
stronger. And like you're like, okay, I get it.
Mhm.
I
Did the
get
Chinese
it, but,
food spot
I mean,
actually
honestly,
give me
then you
mustard
try,
like
and
I
it's just
asked
like,
for?
you
Or do I have to
can't
use my own
replicate
hot
it because
mustard?
The
That's the
decisions
question.
that they make, the choices that these top players make are just so
What's the
good.
consensus?
Again, to go back to the idea of somebody who's really strong with their character and making them look faster. If you were to pick Lily and walk around, you feel like you got a mountain tied to your legs. And yet he's always in the right spot.
Lily's faces are some of the best.
Oh,
things
yeah,
going
she's
on.
great.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Here we go. What
These
can
motherfuckers
Lily
gave me
do
two
against
fucking
DJ? We'll
forks,
find
bro.
out here. Is Yamaguchi
the
going
hell
to make the
eats-
answer nothing?
the fuck
Or is
eats
Hibiki
rice
gonna
with a
find
fork?
a way to continue this improbable
Whoa.
run?
We got a little weird there.
Hold on a second, chat. Do I use? Yeah, I'm gonna use the mustard.
Right back in is Yamaguchi. Really trying to take it directly to Hibiki. No, they're backing off.
Yeah, so this is what
Man,
I'm
who the
worried
fuck-
about right here.
There we go
DJ
again.
is
Hold
so
on a
good
second.
at controlling that
Wait.
horizontal space in front of him. It's really difficult for Lily to get
Nico,
in
it
there.
happened again.
Getting some of
No.
those win stocks right now. He's got a lot of win stocks. So-
Suddenly, no max outs.
Yeah.
You know, right away, you
Uh-huh.
got to change your game plan.
Oh, there we go. Yep. And he's going to be able to combo off of that one. Oh,
Damn.
boy. The drive rush. Goes for the heavy just
back
to take
dash
him
is
as far possible into the corner.
A little bit of a bait on that forward
I
movement.
felt it.
Now, here's Hibiki out of the corner.
Whoosh, grab that
Yes.
He's
motherfucker.
got the life.
Let's
just like
fucking
that.
go.
He can get another stop
Hibiki.
when he chooses to go in.
Habiki's timing
Oosh,
on
don't
the
you fucking run from me.
Look at these chases.
Where you going?
That was so fast. The light drive rush canceled. So low block stun. You only have frames just
Yo,
to even
Hibiki
realize
would
what's
never grab me,
happening.
B.
Look
I'm
at
saying
this
that right
whip
now.
push right there.
That
As I
motherfucker would
mentioned,
never
that is
grab me,
an
dog.
opportunity to get her off you. So
I
is
would
that. Yamaguchi
rather
wants to
get
hold
hit
on
by
to
a
the
low all game than get grabbed once.
Prevent the win stock. I didn't see it.
Sorry, kid.
Got that interrupted. There it is. Charge
Would
again.
never.
And here we go.
Hibiki
Pressure
up
in the corner.
close. Yamaguchi has had strong ground defense. That's been his go-to.
Whoosh! Let me get that real
Oh,
quick.
Yep.
To
Hold
burn
that.
out.
Oh boy! And now
Let's go.
The fear of the spinning pile driver, of the raving of the Mexican
Oh.
typhoon might actually cause him to jump.
Hold
no,
that.
he just goes for the drive impact, gets it, despite the fact Yamaguchi's sitting on a
Get
full
this bum
critical
outta
iron,
here.
Was not ready. And Hibiki.
Get this
I
fucking
mean, it
bum outta
started
here.
off looking like, yeah, this is going to be a tough one. And then Hibiki found his way in. And then in round two, all him. And the start
Get him
of
outta
game
here.
number two with the jump in over the air slashers.
If he only pays for trying a command grab with crouching medium kick from DJ, very happy with that. Now, Yamaguchi has a chance to get the corner. He didn't overextend when he had that on the right side of the screen. And Hibiki, just like that, holds the whole thing. Oh, man. Another
Thanks for
jump.
all the win stocks.
Yeah, yeah. It's not easy to get the right timing to
Chat.
jump over.
Wow.
Yes,
last
Hibiki,
second.
goddamn.
Last second. You know how fast that knee
If
shot is.
Hibiki
He
wins
dropped
the whole
so
shit, I'm picking her
fast.
up.
And the fact that
That's a
Hibiki
promise.
was ready for that. He's at match point to go 0 to go 2-0 over Yamaguchi.
If he wins the whole thing,
We
I'll
gotta be
fucking
careful jumping
pick her up,
backwards
son.
Away from Hibiki. He's ready with that jump strong.
Not only would I pick her up, I'll buy the
Yamaguchi, as I
costume
said,
and
didn't really
everything.
overextend when he had the situation before. I'd love to see him more intently try to keep it. Again, that could have been an opportunity for drive
Yo,
reversal to get
dumpling
offense.
sauce on the
Instead,
fried
his priority
rice.
press is holding on to his drive meter. There it
Yeah.
is.
So
Making Lily
against
look-
the OD,
look
it's
good
at
back.
least a fair trade. If it's just
Just her
against the
gameplay
regular
is
one, you go
belligerent.
down
That's
two.
the
And
only
so,
thing.
you know, a lot of times the lilies will actually
When you have a
keep
character
coming
that
at
has a
you like
gameplay
that
that's
to get you
simple
to use your drive gauge.
and
Yeah.
like belligerent,
The
you know what I
fakes.
mean?
Again,
You can
he's
focus
gonna
on other
bait.
No,
He
things.
has
the
not
reactions.
successfully baited. Yeah.
Well, his like
Hibiki has not
awareness is
gotten it
really
wrong.
good. Damn.
Yo, but that's still plus anyway. Here we go.
Yo,
Just needs one tiny
fucking
jump.
wake the fuck
Drive
up.
rushes, double in there.
Get him
Gonna
outta
get it
here. He's a
with the last
bum.
bit of meter. Hibiki 2-0 over Yamaguchi.
He's a bum.
With the Lily.
Dominant.
Yo,
He had everything right.
get
He
his
had
ass out of here.
as floating and
Wheel
tall as
that
the jump is, he had two
motherfucker out of here,
successful big
dog.
Jump-ins over correctly called max outs.
Wrap 'em up.
He didn't take a bait on spending an EX wind versus a projectile. He only reacted to when there actually was a projectile. His mix-ups were almost all correct. The one command grab that he didn't land was only punished with crouching medium kick. So he just had everything going. And again, for Yamaguchi,
Dirty dick.
you don't want to
Hibiki,
overextend.
yo.
I understand. That's dangerous, potentially. But he did have chances to pressure in the corner a couple times. He built that for himself.
Yes.
A couple of times.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for him, didn't take advantage of it. Easier
That
said
shit
than
is
done,
good as fuck.
obviously, against Hibiki. But, you know, that's what you want, and he didn't get it. So he is out of it. Hibiki, as you said, in the top 8. One
That
more
motherfucker's
match
dirty,
in this
dog.
top 16, John Takeuchi and Moke.
Yeah, and
He's
again,
good,
for
though.
Hibiki, I mean, again,
Any
number
character.
one on CFN at
Look,
one point in time, right?
I'm gonna
you
keep
just
it a
don't
stack,
get there
chat.
with you know,
I
like
fucking hate command
by luck.
grabs.
You know,
No.
clearly
Right.
he
Your
knows
character
the
has
matches.
a
Clearly
command
he
grab,
studies
go fuck yourself.
Consistency, exactly. Like that is a rough
I hate
grind
them
trying to get
so
to number
much. Like,
one
go
on
fuck yourself,
CFN,
dog.
man. That not only a few
So any character that gets
very,
the force
very special
plus
people have
frames and
made
then
it
make
that
you
far.
guess with a
And
command grab,
Hibiki, with that
it can never
Lily,
not be
is
good.
one of them, and he is clearly one of the reasons why Japan does not think Lily is like bottom tier,
Yeah.
like a lot of other
In my point of
places do.
Yeah, you are right about that. And we'll see him in the top 8. Now, as I said, John Takeuchi versus Moke. is
Especially
coming
if they
up.
can
Man,
fire
in
out
that
across
last
the
match
screen.
that Moke had versus Nemo, who was a smoking.
Right?
Yes.
I mean,
Mhm.
the way that Moke is constantly in your face,
Yup,
he constantly
that's
has this
me.
range where he can whiff punish or he can start his own offense. And when he is up
I'm
close,
sick
he's
and
good.
tired.
Were you trying to set me up for like a smoke joke, you know, because you said he was smoking? I mean, it's like as soon as you said that, like that's
Nikatsu, how are you doing?
came in my head.
You know, you could have taken it.
How the fuck have you been, homie?
Oh,
But
man.
no, nice work.
All right, and he's going to be going up against
Hope
John
everything is
Takeuchi,
going well
but
for you.
John Takeuchi, obviously, looking very, very, very strong himself.
Yeah, the only person who's beaten him is Tokido, and that was a 2-1.
Mm-hmm,
Right, and he had what looked like the advantage for a pretty good chunk of it.
I mean, to say that John Takeuchi is the only person who's actually managed to beat Zen so far, I mean, with the way that Zen has been
John
playing,
T
I mean,
looks
that
like
is
he's fucking
really
had enough,
impressive,
though.
right? And again, doing it with the Rashid, like I said, this character is one of my stories of this LCQ over here with him and JP doing such great
So,
work with this
a
character.
character that I've
Are
been
we
saying
gonna
that
get
people have been
two
slept on?
Rashids in the top
Rashido,
8 and
100%.
only one JP? Is that going to happen here?
There's a Ken, a Cammy. There's
think
a
my
Blanca,
exact words
There's a Lily. There's
were-
a JP. As you said, there's a DJ.
This is a late
and there's a
character.
JP, and there's going to be one of these. Are we going to get an entirely 8-character
That's true.
top
yeah.
8?
Right?
I guess we must, huh? Oh, well, I guess it's up to Moke and
Yes.
Takeuchi.
If
to
Moke
happen.
wins, yes.
What a
Right, we
world
do,
Yeah, we
right.
could.
we live in when
If
Amanon.
Takeuchi wins, I mean,
A
would
Lily.
anybody before this LCQ
They're placing
started have
better
picked
than
Rashid as
top
the only
5. They
character
need to
with multiple
nerf Juri,
representation
right?
In top 8,
What a
Moke's
world we
starting
live
it
in.
out well.
there's no Luke. We have no Luke at all.
Correct. That was Noah, and he got denied.
That's so crazy. Oh, here we go. Moke burning himself out, but not worried about it.
Yeah, still, she has great movement
What's up,
speed
Jason?
anyway. Still got good projectile to keep her eye on things.
I mean, one of the
Still has
tough-
supers
Hold
that are
that
strong.
real quick.
One of the toughest
that
things
too.
for Rashid, honestly,
Hold on
is
this
the
shit too.
transition from
Hold that.
5 to 6.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like, you know, he went
I
from
hold the
being
ship.
one of the characters with the longest range normals to a character with fairly short range normals outside of stand heavy kick and drive rush.
Yeah,
back.
dude, this full screen.
Thank God no Luke.
Hyper hop.
Imagine playing Luke.
Oh, yeah, the throw. I like
It's
that.
still not
option.
enough.
He had been going for
Angel
a
do it,
higher
just
low
go.
for a while there against everyone else. So this time he just goes for the throw.
Okay, still stuck. Love this offense right here from John.
No throw. That throw would have killed. Oh, wow. The no
Nice
shimmy,
conversion.
shimmy right there.
Nope.
Hey,
We'll go with that.
that's a pretty common sequence. Really? That's homework.
What?
That is homework right there.
What?
What?
Ah.
Wait.
That's somebody who knows what he's doing.
All of us in this room, we're all looking at each other right now like, what? Oh, man.
It's because
When
it
I
was
saw
a
that
stance
jump, I was
move.
like, oh, no,
They-
execution.
They can't
there.
leave
Oh.
the stance.
That is a threat. Still windy. Still feeling
They
the
can't
wind.
leave the stance, so they're forced.
Follow up.
Like, that's wild.
A little late. And then, I love that.
That was crazy.
Moke is still
That's
a
fucking
big
knowledge.
threat.
Oh,
Yo, hold my
the
fucking
timing on
dick.
That is just so weird.
That jump is
The
so
way
annoying.
He floats in the air. Like that's also another one of those you got to practice that timing.
But
John
it's- that was, I
Takeuchi's
think,
wild,
Stanley
dog.
kick from
That was a
Moke.
wild
That's what it looked like,
punish.
right? And that's a great
No,
anti-air
that's what,
button.
yeah, that's what I mean. So the only way you could miss that is if you just
That
hit
punish
it
was
entirely
insane.
too early.
Okay, all right, John Takeuchi. Sure.
Why is that move hard to punish?
I love it.
I had
Okay,
a feeling you
oh,
didn't know it, so I tried to slip it
Burns
in there and be
himself
like,
out.
yo,
Chooses
John
to
T is
burn
wild,
himself
B.
out. But again, that's kind of what sometimes when the OD wake up is the most unexpected. Bottom low. And yeah, here you are into the corner. You got to hold this mix up into
Whip.
the drive impact. Moke
Ma-ma.
didn't have the meter until he got hit by
Bop.
that.
Wop, 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 wop.
Let's go
That's
forever.
damage.
Yeah.
What? Did he just know that was the range where the crouch heavy kick was going to miss?
I wouldn't be surprised. Based on what we've seen so far from him in this match.
Just hitting jab, 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 jab.
No, that motherfucker's just going in on that
Jeez.
shit.
What?
Killing Moke.
Yeah, it's double jumps, essentially, are just causing him so many
I was driving home
problems.
today.
Here we go. Time for Moke.
I was thinking a lot about this. Why
Right.
is Juri like
What a
in every game.
player.
Never
John
great.
Owen!
What's happening?
this motherfucker's
he's got level
tripping,
2.
dude?
Rashid is actually
Don
looking like he did in the
Takeuchi
trailers,
is
dude.
tripping,
when
dog.
they first announced him.
He's going to go for the kill up close.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Do it again.
Needs one more. Moke's in big
Oh,
trouble.
he went for it.
Doubted.
Moke went for it. Because that loses the
Hit
shimmy
jab.
as
Oh,
well.
now that he's burned out
Get the
anybody.
fuck out of here, B.
Yep. Very bad situation to be in for Moke. And John
Someone gave this
Takeuchi
man a brush.
with
What the
some
fuck?
of the sickest knowledge that I've seen in this whole top 16
I mean,
makes his way through.
Done. Why your hair so dry?
I mean, I mentioned how he
Yeah,
was the
yeah,
only
yeah,
one
yeah.
that beat Zen.
Yeah,
but
Hibiki is
Tokido's the
gonna-
only one that's beat John Takeuchi
Done.
so
Absolutely
far.
right.
But sure enough, we do not get 8 different characters in the top 8. We have one repeat, and it is Rashid,
Rashid.
being used by John Takeuchi and JB.
JB up there.
Yeah, top
that's how your
8?
top
It's gonna be
16 has
ridiculous.
shaped up.
Top
So, yeah,
16
if
is
we
gonna
A
be
lot of
wild.
close ones.
Can we take a look at just the top 16, top 8 bracket over here if we have that graphic available? There it is. Yeah, again,
Dog.
we're going right through here. We are not stopping, guys. The top 8
Oh,
is
it's
all going to
top
finish
8.
out.
My
We are
bad.
going to find out who the 48th player is today. And
This is
we have
stacked.
Tokido versus Punk in one of the most
Wow.
storied matchups in all
JB
of
is in
Street
with
Fighter
winners?
5's
Damn.
time. JB going up against Problem X. That's on the winner's side. And who do we got on the loser's side?
They're gonna have John
Son had the
Takeuchi
fucking-
versus Hibiki.
he had the
two of the
fucking
most interesting players to watch, and then
sacrifice.
Well, I guess you can say that about every pairing. Two of the most interesting players
Jamie,
to watch:
though.
Kakaru versus Zhen. Two players who have had some of the
Wild,
strongest
right?
wins, but also find themselves in losers'
He's like, I ain't
side.
playing that character
Kakaru,
anymore.
of course, came into this
Top 8.
LCQ as many people's favorite. He's got to do it from loser side if he's going to do it at all. That's how the
I
top
think
8
I'm good on this character.
shapes
Top 8.
up.
Man, again, we are going straight through this. This is not your standard stop at
You did
top
pie?
8.
Yep,
so,
yep, yep.
Nice at it,
guys,
yo.
we will be doing a little bit of a commentary swap here. We'll get Ringe and Jammers up here for you guys. But before we do that, definitely want to shout out the Steel Series headsets here. Again, the Arctis Nova Pro. Again, thank you to Steel Series and all of our sponsors here, but Steel Series,
You know what's wild?
they're the official headset for
Like,
Capcom X.
I don't know
they are
how.
enhanced with premium high-fidelity
almost dropped
drivers
the mustard.
and sonar software.
I don't know how Capcom
the
did
Nova
it,
Pro is ideal
and I give a lot of like credit to Alex Lee.
Here for the
is it Lee or Lay?
And again, thank you guys for supporting.
But they made me
the
like
Capcom
Luke.
Cup. And please, those of you watching at home,
I thought
let
Luke
them
was the
know,
corniest character of all
tell them
time.
thank
I thought
you
that character
for their
was
support.
corny as shit.
And so, you know, hopefully this can be a long-time partnership here.
One of the strongest tournaments of the year continues. After this,
Facts.
top 8, final chance.
Have
to
you seen
qualify for Capcom Cup X is gonna
the
be
fan
good.
art
Stick around.
damn, hiccups.
Red Bull Kumite, New York.
Have you seen the fan art of looks like the Senate, and it's Luke grabbing the mics to say wood, and it's all the characters trying to like keep him away. They got hold on. They got Alex to do the voice for it. Monster Hunter is the reason why we don't get anything new in this game, chat. One sec. I'll find it. I don't know how this dude is so talented and so good looking. Hate this motherfucker. Hate this motherfucker.
All right, let's get it. Yeah! Peaceful, baby. Sure thing. Let's dance.
See if I can find it real quick.
Where's my bed?
Watchalong as I command the stage. On deux, trois.
Yo, he's such a ship poster too.
I live for battle. Second helping of you.
Look at this photograph.
For battle is here. So duke it out with me.
Wait, where the fuck is it?
Shall we begin, men? Do you need to
Damn, I'm definitely not gonna find it, right?
I'm game if you are. Just be
Ooh.
Yeah! We gonna crank it up. Let's get it on.
How's the meta? You haven't played this game in
another mission awaits.
what month?
All right, I'm ready.
A lot of it's JP. A lot of it is Ken, Luke.
I'll show you strong.
I have a better idea.
Allow yoga to guide you. What is it? Power of yoga.
I'll show you the power of my kung fu.
I'm ready for you.
You played a bit and you quit. Fair enough.
Think you could break my defense? Got you in my sights.
So, I was thinking about this on my way home from work, and I think I've figured it out, chat. Because, like, I thought about it, and I figured out why Juri will always be, like, it's why she never will be top tier. It's why she will never consistently be winning majors and shit, right? Figured it out. Because I thought about it, and I was like, what does fucking Ken and Luke do that Juri doesn't? Right? If you think about it, Juri's damage is just as high as Ken's. Right? They both have comparable low forwards. Heavy punch, yeah, it's, you know, Ken's is obviously better. I'm like, Ken has run, which allows him to do like meterless combos, right? But so does Juri. She's got her stores, and I said, store. It's the stores. Because he has access to damage through his run that isn't behind a resource, right? But Juri's is behind a resource. So it's like, the fact that Juri has to store is legitimately the reason why she never will consistently be top tier. And this game's done a really good job at allowing you to still get access to those moves without the store, but
Welcome back to
it's
the Capcom
at
Cup
the
LCQ.
cost of not getting
Now
the
we are
functionality
officially
or
down
having to
to
use
our
drive
top
pitch.
8. We are here at the Endless Couch.
And I think
fueled
this is
by
the best
Pagoda,
that Juri's
and I've
ever
heard a lot
been,
of
but it's
people
the
talking.
fact that
I
she
asked
doesn't have
online,
access
who do you
to,
guys want to see on the
like,
couch?
her
You said you
best
want to see
damage
new
all the
faces.
time.
You want to see the future? You are looking at it right here. Paladin.
Because, like,
from
think about
Miami.
it. What
What's
does
going on
Ken
with you,
have
bro?
that Juri doesn't?
I'm chilling. I'm washed. I might
DP, it's
retire.
good.
What?
Okay.
You retiring early?
Corner carry,
I'm just kidding.
got it.
Yeah, you know, so you're only 16 years old, right? So
They both have comparable range.
the first thing I actually want to ask you about
Ken does have access
is
to
the
a
fact that
fireball
you
without
are
a store.
running
Again,
Ryu,
going back to the store
right?
system.
Like I feel like a lot of people like your age
Ken
will
has
probably
meterless
not
damage.
go to
Juri
a
has it. but
classic
behind the store
type of
system.
character like that. What made you go with the Ryu?
It's like you can come up with like
Well,
niche things
I
like corner swap
originally
and stuff,
wanted to
right?
play-
I'm just trying
Absolutely.
to make sure you're good. Make sure you're good. Okay.
I originally wanted to play Ryu
Yeah,
and
it's
Cammy
legitimately
to have a
about her
better
stores.
matchup spread. But what really made me stick with Ryu is that 2 months before the game came out, I was talking about a lot of the balance with Ryu.
Get this fucking
And-
kid off my goddamn.
People didn't like
This
a
fucking
bit
kid
of
out
what
here.
I said.
That can
and
already got
fueled me
a balance
to
change 3
continue
weeks
with
in. Meanwhile, we're
What did they
winning
not
like
like?
a skeleton
That you
winning.
thought that he was
I thought it was
strong?
just mostly bug
I
changes.
thought that his dungeon
bug
charge was
fixes,
a little bit
excuse me.
lacking.
Oh.
And from there, the comments flooded in. I got like threats. It was crazy.
Oh,
Think about
oh
it.
my
Like, what does
gosh.
like? I could come
Okay,
up
and
with
that
like
fuels
very
you.
very small
Clearly,
things, like the fact that Ken can do
it was
3
like a
lights.
John Wick type of situation because
And
since
Juri
then,
cannot. That's, like,
you've been
such a big
absolutely
deal,
smoking
right?
everybody with your Ryu. I feel like a lot of people first really got to know
They did
about
some
you
slight nerfs,
in that
fair enough.
CPT NA East, the online, which of course is the second hardest CPT region.
I'm not
I would
trying to
say
be a
in the
dick,
world
but it's like
behind
really
Japan, right?
frustrating when I have
You
to like
go and you
explain
get
over and
first
over why
place.
this
You
game
even
needs a
went
balance
and
change,
beat Punk.
like more
It was
often than fucking
convincingly. I know, like,
every
you guys were
6 to
cool with
12
each other and everything
months.
Like that. A lot of people would have been scared
And
of that
every time they
situation,
say
even
the
more
same
seasoned
thing.
players.
We got to
Take
give
me
the
through
players
just that
time to
tournament. What was
figure the
that like
game
for
out.
you, and
Like,
why do you
no,
think
the
you were able to
fuck we
play
don't.
so confidently? Like, were you nervous
like
at all? when
I
you
don't
had to
understand
go
why
against Punk?
people like
I was not nervous
always
at all.
feel this like need and desire to
there's a
figure the
verse
game out before it gets
from
changed.
my
Like
religion,
you're
I
not
don't know
going
if
to
I can
figure
say that.
You can say it.
the game out
Fear of man will
before
prove
we
to be a
balance
snare.
change.
So
Even like
it's
in a
more of, like,
year, right?
something
There's
that
still things to
God
figure
tells us,
out.
like, do not be
It's like,
afraid
but I feel like Capcom should have
of
a
man.
better
So that
understanding
completely
of like
eliminated
results.
all of the theory.
Should
You
have
don't
a
need
good understanding
going
of
to
the
God, you don't
data.
need
Should have a good
justification for certain
understanding
things,
of the
just
characters
behave.
that they
Some
built.
players, they'll justify their
Better than
fears
us.
with pride and other evil things. But I was able to.
It really
gain
feels like
straight
it's
from the
not that Juri
source.
needs buff, it's that the other characters need to
Okay,
be
and
tweaked or nerfed.
now as far as
That's always been the
your
thing.
LCQ run, right? So at this point,
Nico,
this is
but like
probably
friend
what
of the channel
biggest, like,
came
most
in.
stacked
I
tournament you
remember
played in, at least
I did an
since
interview
that
with
East Coast
Cayman,
one.
Just a
How
Kid,
has that been for you, man?
Black,
How was
and
playing the
Ultimate
LCQ,
Vitality. Like
and, you know,
juries
the
at like
casuals and
I
everything,
like
the
know
tournament side and the casual
and
side.
respective point of view and such.
It was ran very clean.
I remember Cayman came
I
out
went up
of
and
the
played against
interview
Samurai. I
like
got
being
cooked,
like
bro.
the wild
Yeah,
man, right?
yeah.
Where
I went
I was like,
into
so what do you think she
losers, and
needs?
I
This is
fought
Street
another
Fighter
Luke.
5.
They beat me.
And he's
Even
like-
going into casuals
like
after
buffer.
that, another Luke. They
I was like,
beat
you want
me.
a buffer? He's like,
Pretty soon
yes.
Samurai exposed me.
Why
bro.
do I have to work hard? You know what I mean?
Listen, okay, so like, I
Right?
like the fact
He's
that,
like, why is
see,
my
RP
why
was
is
definitely
my
good hands with somebody as godlike, and of
fireball
course, they
not
also
plus
have
plus
a
on block?
gamer. Bro,
I was
honestly,
like,
what you were doing
nah,
at 16
because like
years
if
old,
it
you're
travels, like
ridiculous.
we had a
Last thing I'd
back
ask
and
you,
forth, like
do you
off
see
camera and shit.
yourself, like,
But the more I thought
continuing
about it
with,
as the
Street
time
Fighter
went
Runs?
on,
Like,
I
you
was
had,
like,
like,
yo,
goals
this
to be
character is
the
buns.
best
Hell
player
yeah.
in the
Give her
world or
cheap
stuff
shit.
like that, or
So
was
everyone
it
else
just
got
like
to
a-
have cheap
a
shit.
casual thing for
Right?
you?
So here
My
I
goal
am
is to become the best
in
player
Street
the
Fighter
world
6 going,
and
no,
make
her
enough
fireball's
money
fine,
from
right?
this to make
It's
a
like,
garden.
because the moment it starts to travel, you get incredible frame data.
A garden?
Yep.
Right? You get some
How much
puzzle
money? I
plus
don't even know
frame
how
and
much
shit,
money
right?
that costs.
But then,
I don't even know.
now all of a
what-
sudden
I don't even know
it's
what that
like,
entails, but I think
yeah,
that's
yeah,
really
yeah,
interesting.
yeah,
You're a
yeah.
dope dude. Make sure you
Ed
guys
just
go
gets to
check
B
out Balvin
plus.
on all of his
You know, he
platforms.
trades in some
All
drive
respect
gauge and
to
he's
you,
just
brother.
plus.
Our future's in good hands. That is it
What?
for us over here at the Endless Couch, fueled by Pagoda, and it's time to
To
get
either
to
make
this top
everyone
eight.
have cheap
We're
shit.
sending
I
it to
actually
Jammers
disagree
and Ridge.
with
The
that.
entertainment has been
In my opinion,
electrifying
it's not
throughout
that people
this
have cheap
past couple of
shit.
days,
I
and
think it's
even
more along the
better,
lines that
even
there
juicier
shouldn't be so
today.
many
But
pain
now,
points.
we have to
That's like
deliver
the biggest
what I'd
thing
like
that
to
I'm
say
concerned
some
about.
bone-breaking
It's not that
matches.
like
Here in this
everyone's
top
got
eight for
cheap
the
shit,
LCQ, we learned
right?
last year.
Lily's
I'm gonna be
considered one of the
calling
worst
action
in the
once
game,
again. Myself,
right?
Jammers,
She's got cheap
alongside
shit,
the homeboy Ridge
right?
Trophy, baby.
Menon's
Man, the privilege
considered
to
one of
run
the
it
worst in the
back
game.
again, Jammers, and
She's
the
got
top
some
16
cheap shit,
matches to
right?
get to this point
Every
have
character's
all
got cheap
been
shit,
pure
but I feel feel like it
and I
should
can't
just
wait. We got
it shouldn't feel so
storylines, we got
oppressive. It
epic
shouldn't feel
characters, we got
hopeless. It
Luke
shouldn't
top
feel
8 right now. They're already all
like-
qualified for Capcom Cup. You know what I'm saying?
like the
But I
matches
do wanna talk about the
completely
top
in that
16 and
person's
how we
favor.
got
I
here,
think
man.
Play it
So
addressing
I see
pain
that
points, I
bracket,
think, is a
baby. We
got
big deal.
Tokido
So for an
defeating
example,
John
someone on
Takeuchi,
Twitter asked
Punk
me like,
defeating
well, if you
Yamaguchi.
wanted to
Some people were
change
scared for
JP,
Punk
what
in
would
that
you have
matchup,
done?
but
Like
he
I would just
came
adjust
out
his hurt boxes.
blazing. JB
You don't need to
taking
change his
down
moves yet.
Conqueror in an upset. Problem X
Make it so that I can interact with his hurt
top
box.
8 win his side,
And then
man.
go
I
from
can't
there,
say enough
right?
about it.
But then you drop
Because
down.
JP's
to the
cheap.
loser's side.
But like, let's not
Said,
get
what
crazy
a
now,
performance.
right?
Look at that. Know the
Like,
prodigy,
let's
he
not
made
get
him
wild.
look like he's never
Luke
played
is
the game
wild,
before,
right?
then Hula
Luke is
Fuentes got
good, but like,
another
let's not get
2-0 there
crazy.
to
It's
book
like
his place in the
he's
top
got
8,
good
and
things, but like he
Aqua
doesn't have egregious
pretty much
things,
destroyed
you know?
VX-Bound. And I have said
It's
in
like
the past,
if I were to
VX-Bound
adjust Luke, I would
particularly
just
do
tone
well
down his damage a
against the
bit,
Japanese JP
just because his
players.
like
But then Kaku
cash
beat
outs and
Aqua
his like
in that mirror.
big
It was
damage
just
is off
because
of like
a
heavy,
throw
heavy,
lost amnesia.
heavy,
Maybe Phenom was
heavy.
right.
You know what I
Maybe
mean? It's
Phenom
like
was right.
just tone that down a
You
little
don't
bit
challenge this stuff, but that's
And
crazy.
and just see
I
where
told
we're
you I
at.
already
Maybe that's
subscribe
enough to bring him down a
the
little bit.
narrative of Phenom. I think he's got everything on point.
I think
But then,
across
yeah,
the
last
board,
match, Moke defeated
we should be
Nemo
adding
2-0, and
lingering
John
hurt
Takeuchi
boxes
and
to
Moke
crouching
going up against
mediums
each
and
other.
standing medium,
Two historically
mediums.
Rashid players, but of course Moke has been.
I think that's a
rocking
design
Chun-Li in
choice.
this
I think
game.
by
And
design
Johnny
they wanted
Tack, man,
mediums to be
coming out
really
hot as
good
well. The
in this
Rashid
game,
players
but because
did
of
not
that,
come to
it's
mess
like it
around.
feels like
Well,
the
talk to
moves
me
just
about
fucking
it.
recover
Hibiki
really quickly.
has actually had a good.
Not
run of
all need to have
character
cheap shit. The
matchups, and
problem
he's
is,
actually
I
got
think
another
everybody.
one
Oh,
in his
let
way
me
here.
answer.
I wish
that
F-Word was actually here to do this because he'd be the only guy
problem is
defending
that
Lily in Lily's corner. But shout out
is
to
that
F-Word back at
the
home. But hey,
ones that
listen,
do have
Hibiki
cheap shit get
is
to
here,
shine in
and he
other
could do
departments
some
as well.
damage in this
Screams
top 8.
for
Have we
balance.
got another sleeper here? And remember, you will see
My
in Red Bull
view
Elite
is always
New
this.
York. So that's how
The
top
character
8
is defined
is
by their
gonna be looking
weaknesses,
like
not
this
by
one.
their
It is
strength.
man. But there can
If I were to say to
only
you, what is
be
JP's
one
weakness, and you say
no
he doesn't
prize
have
money.
one, I go, well,
You get
that's
to
the
be
point.
part of the $2
Right?
million prize pool.
Exactly.
That's
yeah,
the
you'll
point.
be getting some cash when you qualify
What's
for
Ken's
Capcom Cup
weakness?
X, and
He
of
doesn't
course,
have one.
the
Well,
chance
that's
at the
the point.
milli. And look at this.
What's
How we're gonna
Luke's
start it,
weak-
man.
weakness? He
Was
doesn't
there
have
any
one.
other way?
That's
Is
the
there any
point.
other matchup
Which
that
Chun-Li's
people would want
weights, a
more?
weakness. She doesn't have one.
Tokido
That's the
versus
point.
Punk. You heard Ultra Chen TV
Right? If I were to
talk
say
about
to
it
you,
earlier,
like,
right?
what's
During the
DJ's
reign of
weakness? You
Punk,
go
where he was
drive
putting
impact.
body
Stop it,
after
baby.
body and bag
Stop
after
it.
bag.
That can't be his
Tokido
weakness.
stopped that progress at Evo.
A super
and these two have been
risky,
linked in Destiny
reactable
ever
option,
since.
like
Now, this is
drive
what's
impact
crazy, right?
is the weakness.
You have
That
to
can't
remember,
be.
as we said,
That
this was
can't be.
Evo 2017.
But if I were to say to you, what's
Street
Juri's
Fighter
was a
5
weakness, and you say reliance
It's
on
been a long
stores,
time
it's like,
since I've
okay,
seen
well,
these two combatants
we can play
go
around
at it.
that. You
They're
can
gonna kick
punish
things
them for
off.
trying to
They know
go
it.
for it. There's
I'm worried for a
weaknesses and
certain
strengths
player.
and
Wonder if you can
counterplay
guess
around
who.
that.
Because when it comes to Punk, what I've noticed is he laments
Oh boy,
about
this is
driving,
about to be
but
free.
he's one of the best at checking it. And when you
He
can't
about
do
to
an
talk
arbitrary
about me in
drive rush at
Japan.
him, you can't play the game anymore. Because he's great at neutral, the anti-airs are on point, and then he threatens you with Kami's pressure and the dive kick. Tokido, he's in strong form. Winning
Oh,
mentality.
the Kami theme?
Maybe
Uh-oh.
I'm just the guy against it. He could turn out today, but it's going to be a tall order for Tokido.
We'll definitely see. And the thing about the raw neutral drive
Was
rush
it
is I feel like
Tokido
Tokido
playing
doesn't do
Luke
that
for a little
lot,
bit,
right?
or
He
was
likes
he
to
always
stand
playing
in
good?
the stand heavy kick range,
Excuse
stand
me.
heavy punch ranges. You can see harass with that more so than these drive rush jabs
Push,
like an angry
push,
bird. But man,
push.
he gets the
Bang,
dragon
bang.
lash in time, and we already at the corner.
And we already saw what Punk did to Daigo in one of the pool matches earlier in the LCQ, so this could be a little snippet as to what might happen.
He loves that, right? The stand heavy punch, the stand heavy kick, and then he presses the light kick after trying to catch people. to take their
I
chances
like
with the bar.
her theme a lot. I actually like the music in this game a lot.
That crouch medium kick on Tokido, but there's a drive reversal, and Punk is already in burnout there
So
and lands
good.
a punish counter dive kick. I'm telling you, that's highly successful.
Oh, most definitely, bro. The dive kick's basic from Punk, but no, ends up getting caught as a punish counter for Tokido now. And we know about the corner carry of Ken. He runs this, and a quick drive impact. Punk can't escape. I like the rhythm he used that at, right? Kind of going with the first hit of the target combo, and then instead of following it up, using drive impact.
All right, drive rush in, and he actually got him with a jab this time because the hitbox on Ken's lights are actually phenomenal. So they do work at a range that might be awkward for Punk to deal with. Gotta go for a delayed crouch fierce.
Oh, and then sniping. Actually, not even taking the side switch. He's going to pretty much carry to the other corner with the Tatsu.
Hey, he's privileged with those choices.
He's
Screen
for real.
carry either way. Drive rushes in and gets a back throw here. Now Punk does have a level 3 and he needs a single hit and cancel into it, but I'm not sure if that's the choice here.
See, and then again, just harassing with that stand medium kick as well. Great confirm on the target combo.
He's catching Punk, Marco walking forward, hold the parry, and he's burnt out once
Nice.
again, Ringe.
Yeah, and I love the space that Tokido's using this from, and now he drives in once he's burnt out. Oh, and Punk still cannot not respond to the drive impact. That means Tokido going up
Body.
1-0 here and kept it nice and simple. But again, we are in the promised land, baby. This is top 8, 3 out of 5 all the way through.
It's probably because of the charge up.
I think one of the biggest
Yeah,
things
the
for
slide.
me is Punk micro walking into the Stampede to get hit.
Why,
by the
you about-
two flash
are you about-
target
about-
combo.
Are you
Tokido's
about
making the
to
most
check
out
the
of
Twitter?
getting the conversion straight there. I like that Tokido's stopping himself in his tracks to try and test.
That's so smart. Use the strong
so well known
to
for.
bait.
Exactly. All the drive rushes has been as short as possible, right? He doesn't want to give
to
Punk
bait
more
the,
time than necessary to react.
The Dragon Lash.
Check right there as well.
Goes for the side swap with the heavy hooligan into.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Gets that grab. And
Thing I like the most about it.
As possible.
You see, counter hit the
The
stand
synths are nice. But I like it in the background. That wonk, 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 wonk. I like that shit. Whoosh, whoosh, wong, wong, wong,
Punk though, that
wong,
crouch spear is
wong,
looking better. You ain't got enough meat on your bones for that one.
bong.
There you go. Gyro Drive Smasher is going to close out this next round in the next game here for Punk. Slowly but surely turning it around. It looks like Tokido's sticking to plan A at the moment because it's actually
Let's
not
go,
too
Punk.
far that he's deviating from.
You see, right after the jab, he recognized that was max range, so he takes his turn with the crouch medium kick. It is 7 frames versus Cammy's 8-frame crouch medium kick.
But she's got a 7-frame crouch medium punch. And that's
Oh,
got
hold
a
that shit,
fantastic
bitch.
Hitbox, so I understand where you're coming from.
When it's the hezzy on the jab right there, and now the cancel as well to catch Punk trying to take his turn. No flinching.
Yeah, fuck fighting Cammy facts.
Comes out, crouch fierce.
Oh, he
Good job
wildin'.
trying to get him throw tech in,
Oh,
but
he
Punk hasn't done that
wildin'.
today, and that's going to be the round. It should be Dragon Lash Flame to close it out.
Oh, he wildin'.
Look at Tokido, man. That's the thing when you play against these 7-frame crouch medium kick characters. When you're in that range, that max single light range, they're going to press that in an instant. We'll see if Punk can start
So,
bringing out
like,
the dive kicks to punish
another
counter.
point. Like, why does Ken have a 7-frame crouching medium
only
kick?
when he's right up close, safe jump territory.
Oh, he wildin'.
Yeah, if you commit to the second one, you might as well
well.
commit to the third one. And you can press the crouch button to actually dodge it and still punish. The third hit won't hit your crouch button.
With punishes still the crouch medium kick, the zone crouch medium kick there. Does Punk
Nice
gets the
check.
with the jab into spiral arrow. And
Oh, I
no
would've
DP
DP'd
in
that.
the jump back there
You
from
wildin'.
Tokido.
Still very close here.
Mm,
Tokido locked in
that
the
was
corner,
cool.
but we know Ken can switch that up in an instant.
I try to hooligan something, but Tokido successfully escapes, but back in the corner, and he's got to cancel into the Delta Red Assault. And we're going to go to one apiece here in
This dude Punk and his jab game, he's like actually Floyd Mayweather with it. I just love the way he walks up, he jabs you, he recognizes when the likely counter hit is going to happen, so he flows.
Punk
into
loves
the
his white
crouch
women,
medium
right?
punch, gives him a full kill.
What's interesting is, again, you're looking at two characters that have some of the best light attacks in the game.
He heard me,
And
chat.
both their jabs, more so Cammy in my opinion, it sets precedence in that range.
Yeah.
That she's so successful at. He's got the perfect parry there on the Dragon Lash.
You see Tokido still keeping the drive rushes real short, compact. Doesn't want to give Punk extra time to react. And ooh,
I like it.
You get sniper as he lands.
They're not focusing on the air.
Oh.
That's how scary the ground is for both of them there. And hey, last time I saw Punk do reversal, he lost the rounds.
Unfortunate timing on the media attempt from Tokido. Try to sneak in an overhead.
Right.
He can maybe combo off of.
Mary to walk up.
Are you
further.
right?
Perfect parry on the roundhouse. Let's take him across the screen there, straight to the corner. Let's get a delay.
Trying to make something out, but Punk very disciplined on defense right now. No whiff punish on that crouch medium kick again.
They're not anti-airing. That is how scary the
Yeah.
ground game is. And can he build that second bar for Shimpu Jinrai? There it
He
is.
can indeed. He's only going to spin one though, and that's all he's going to need. No,
That's why I said the level 2.
Wow, the pixel. How much magic you got in this? Not enough. We seen that from the beginning of the game, baby. Just jab him out.
Slight misjudgment there from Tokido, but he still managed to close out that round here. Looking to take the lead.
We will see if Punk can start getting it going here. Definitely not a lot of dive kicks. That's another reason why Tokido hasn't been anti-airing, but these dragon lashes.
And that's been the tail of the tape today specifically.
Nice safe
Drive
jump.
rush into special has been throwing off all the top guys.
Yeah.
100%, especially with the way Tokido's been implementing the drive rush previously, right? All quick jabs. So now throwing off the timing a little bit with the dragon lash.
Look at that. He's
Nice
throwing out
check.
fierce with malicious intent before Punk found a gap. Baited the Dragon Lash Flame. And he's going to go for this lovely ruthless
Taco combo.
there with the drive rush into the
I knew he was going
pocket.
to do something wild there.
And then Tokido with the fuzzy jump back. To create some space, got to be careful to get in that corner though, and you can get DI'd.
Almost. He hasn't
Okay.
got a quick spin knuckle against a fireball yet either.
Yeah, it's not.
It's one of the safest things
Nice.
to do. And that's going to be the round. He might have to not even spend it.
Tokido, I wonder
Well,
what he
that's
pressed so
damage.
late right there. It looked like an empty jump for most of that, but his landing frames got punished, snuck something in, and Punk had it perfect.
Let's go, Punk.
Holding the fireball. I love how Tokido's using
The monitor's laggy.
Gets the counter hit conversion.
Oh,
And the
nah,
step kick
these
to follow up the
monitors
fireball
laggy.
is so strong.
If I was at home, this wouldn't have
Oh,
happened.
finally gets the counter hit. Perfect range on that driver's jab.
If I was at home, this wouldn't have happened, big fella.
Back throw. Puts him there and he just waits. Almost got the punish counter he needed. The guys are still not anti-airing.
Yeah, and Punk, he did empty jump. He tried to back.
It's 'cause they're watching the ground. Oh, shit!
Yes, forced
not the
knockdown
cinematic.
juggle.
That's not the
Still a lot of
cinematic.
damage, though.
Oh, he's done
Still a lot of damage, though, Jammers. 2-1 for Tokido. Winner semifinals. He's on match point.
Yo. The murder face has come.
That was
with some
OD.
deadly combos.
That was OD.
2-1 here. One thing I love about Takedo's gameplay in this set thus
That
far
was
is how
OD.
he introduces new tools and new tactics every game and step of the way.
That was
It's one
OD.
of the reasons why they're scared to empty it.
That was OD, chat. That was OD.
Options from long distance.
That was
Punk
OD. What the
has
fuck?
him in CQC,
Oh,
the close quarters combat, but no!
Too far.
And now that's going to give Tokido the momentum, right? When he sees that, earning it. Shots at
That
low.
combo was OD.
Nasty.
Dude, that looked ambiguous, that jump. Yeah.
Same here.
Gets the conversion again. Still waiting, trying to catch him, teching.
Yo,
Good
Crimson,
block.
teach me to do that
So
shit,
lucky.
dog.
Could have been a punish counter again.
Push.
Got him.
Ooh, beautiful backdash right here. Double drive rush cancel. Punk looking to close this out. Gets him on a pixel, but now he's burnt out, and Tokido has the corner. Not a lot of drive gauge.
Hold
to his
that shit,
name,
bitch.
And a jab will take.
Hold
That
that
was an
shit.
interesting choice there, too, an OD Shoryuken when you had no health left. Nothing to lose. One hit would have done it.
Yeah.
Don't blame him, but bit of an awkward decision for me. Still not biting. Such discipline.
No
He's got a perfect parry that again in the same situation.
Exact same
Ready to fight,
situation.
Cammy?
Gets the crouch fierce punish.
Yo,
all the way to the
you're
corner carry.
you're diabolical. Yo, what are you talking
Oh,
about,
I love that. He put a
Kurosama?
jab out too, kind of bait him into bearing.
He's going to try and burn him out. And there
Last
it
burn,
is.
yeah.
I believe that's a true block string once he gets the target combo into the OD.
Oh.
And he catches some reach.
Boom.
Level 1 should do it this time round.
Tokido on set point.
The thing is, Punk has been flinching
Lord.
at these throw attempts. Tokido hasn't. 1 or 2 maybe in the early stages of this set, but in the latter parts, as this unfolds, I'm starting to see who's more nervous.
And that's why Punk has recognized that, right? He just takes the throw off this first drive rush situation. Oh,
Nice
beautiful
shot.
stop on the step kick.
Facts, right? Facts.
Again.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, just have the temerity to just walk up and do it.
Look, even then, Tokido was still
Nice
down back,
shimmy.
and he doesn't bite there either for the back throw now. Punk, it's about 4 throws already in this round.
Well, remember, even if you get thrown, you do take 1,200 damage, but you actually replenish some drive gauge, so you got more to work with. So allow you to worm out of situations later on.
Look at it again. He's still not flinching, and after the
Motherfucker
third
is
life,
not flinching.
nice
He's
with the
bugging out.
crouch medium kick. What's up, Jammers?
This
Talk
is a
to me.
really good level 3 because their drive gauges were tantamount to one another. So as I put the scales in my favor, you're in danger. And a fierce into a drive rush cancel could do it.
Oh, look at that, yeah, and the OD fireball at the end, but that is -2. He tried to take his turn. When you get burnt out,
Wait.
the additional block stun doesn't apply to the actual hit that burns you out. So I'm not sure
Oh,
if
is that
that's
true?
what Tokido was looking for and thought he could keep taking his turn, but Punk able to beat him to the punch.
Are you sure about
That's
that?
something that a lot of people just forget about.
Yeah.
Not necessarily misunderstand, they understand it, but it's like, oh yes, he's in burnout, now my frame day is better. But yes, the initial hit,
Yeah.
it doesn't change. It
Are you
changes
sure about
afterwards. It's
that?
transition phase, a lot of people tend to
Yeah,
take it.
and I couldn't tell if like the first hit of OD Fireball was the one that burnt him out, but I thought it was the second. So either way, Tokido and Punk tied up for the game 5.
Almost got the crouch medium punch there as a whip punish tool. Perfect power in the fireball. The Japanese are really good at doing that against each other. The West, only a few can do it.
And Punk is one of them though. So I think he's just moving forward. The walk and block from Punk right now.
Oh, that
And
shit
the
was.
tippy toes
Yeah.
and the dive kick, and now he lets the full jump rock. Tokido doesn't want to challenge.
Backs away again. That was a very risky crouch medium kick, but Punk. Sometimes it's difficult to tell where he's allocating his brain power.
The fuzzy jump back is wild.
Talented
Never thought about
Now
that.
Tokido's starting to abuse the throws a little bit.
Oosh, oosh,
Yeah, two
bang, bang.
throws, easy
Ooh,
punch
I
on the
saw that.
fireball.
I think he micro-walked there.
He probably did.
I think he micro-walked there.
Nope.
Punk,
Oh, got
he's
his
been
ass.
Blocking and blocking this whole round,
Oosh,
right? So
stop
I
pressing
assume he did that
buttons,
as well.
bitch.
Meaty crouch fierce this time into the drive rush cancel. You got to spin that meter, and he does. Punk on set point.
What a back and
Let's go,
forth.
baby.
Are you people not entertained? It is 2 apiece here. Punk, set point.
It feels like a final round is in the air, but Tokido's got to win this one to make it happen.
So, like, one thing I like
From long
tell
distance with no buffer
everyone,
behind it.
That's
A little
fine.
surprising from that space.
if you watch how they play,
Okay,
it's like
both
they
players use their
know
jab
how to
there, but
exist
Punk
in
checking the
ranges
drive
where
rush
they can
and
be
then
hit.
Try to get through that. Perfect parry.
Wow.
You've been
Nice.
pretty successful at parrying kick buttons from Gammy, I've got to say.
Yeah, and then this time after the
Get
step
off
kick.
me.
Checked again.
Look at this, and yeah, Punk will take those all day, right? He'll take that trade as long as Ken can combo off.
Oh!
There it is, finally the spin knuckle coming out in the
Stop
final
trying to
game.
jump, bitch.
Gets the meat, he goes into the level 2.
Oh, he didn't burn himself out for the level 3. Okay.
He did not, he did not.
This is his choice.
Holding on to some
Got
drive
his
kick here,
ass.
and he closes it out. Punk the God in winners finals of the LCQ.
And let's go,
Exquisite
big fella.
performance from both players there, and a great way
Wrap
to
'em up.
kick off that top. A back
Wrap
and
up
forth
them sticks.
with that rally of adaptation. Bit scary from both players on both ends, I must say. In the early stages,
Y'all must
we
have
didn't really
forgot
see
about
any
me.
anti-airs. I was a bit worried, but that can tell you, like I said, how frightening and threatening each other's ground game. And the mutual respect for one another. Let me include that as well. Sorry to disrespect the players, but that mutual respect they have for one another, just focusing on the ground. But then we noticed as well, like every time Punk tried to throw Tokido, he wasn't biting for a little while.
Yeah.
And then the other way, he was finishing, he tried all the defensive options, didn't quite work out. And then Punk just turned it
That's
around.
hilarious.
Throws, make sure his pressure was frame tight as well. Heck, he even identified where Tokido was trying to
Oh,
go,
nah.
steal some frames to defend
The oh nah is the one I
Really good
like
to
the
see.
most.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
Punk,
nah.
I mean, he just gathered intel over the course of the set, and he did such a good job
Oh,
really
you
figuring
wildin'.
it out. Because as you mentioned, Tokido was doing a good job staying ahead of Punk's intel, right? Changing things, introducing new elements, really throwing him off with the drive rush dragon lashes towards the middle of the set. But Punk just started taking all that into account. And as you mentioned, just started pouring on the throws once he realized Tokido was willing to block and block and block. So this is a great just adjustments from both sides.
It's so
But that's what you
crazy,
learn
right?
by, right? Just gathering that insight.
I don't think
collecting
Tokido
that
did that-
information. I said this with
did that
David
bait
yesterday. One
a
of the
whole
most dangerous
game.
things you can possess nowadays is information. The more information
Yup.
you have, the better. Even if you have to learn it on the fly. However, there's so many things that are happening beneath the surface. And the things that you can see with your eyes isn't everything, right? There's so many other mind games happening between these guys, which is probably why, as commentators, sometimes go, "Yo, like, there's an anti-opportunity." But he's like, "No, I've been so good and so consistent at checking Tokido's drive rush on the ground.
Yeah.
I'll allow him to jump and block because what's the worst that can happen? Half a bar of a drive stock gone.
Yeah, exactly.
That part drive wave damage. Okay, he gets a little bit of meaty pressure. That's about it. We can deal with that, especially if you're disciplined on defense. But listen, this was a riveting set. I do want to see a run back if we do get one.
That would be amazing to see for sure. And I mean, Tokido really echoed the same sentiments that you mentioned for Punk. Like, it was just back and forth. You could tell
Lock
these guys
on.
are two of the top level fighting game players, two of the greatest to ever do it. And Punk is going to be
All
in
right.
winners finals.
Let's go, JB.
And man, he could be awaiting his boy JB.
Yeah, King
as
is
he's gonna
up,
be going
King.
up against Problem
Punk
X.
is
And what a
great.
story that would be. We had JB on the couch, and JB talked about getting started in the competitive scene for Street Fighter. And the reason he got to travel to tournaments was because his friends like Punk paid for him to travel across the country and up his skills.
Why don't y'all guys
You
just
know
get
what's funny?
married? How about that?
Before we move on to the next match, a lot of people, I know people have stuff to say about Punk. A lot of people forget how many people he's actually flown out to Evo. Remember,
Talk to him, Jammers. Let him know, bro.
The player who won, he won the LCQ in 2018. He used Manat. Punk flew him out because he was so good.
Yep.
ZJZ. There you go.
Oh, yeah, ZJZ. Yeah, international. Not even just his
I remember-
boys.
Do anyone remember that Kage player he wanted to fly out as well?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
because he wanted to watch it? Like, come on, man.
Like, yeah, that's the thing, right? We have opinions about whoever you want to have opinions about, but we're lucky to have
Oh, wait,
people
Problem is
like
playing
Punk,
Blanca
like
now?
Mena, these players that are putting on for the scene in
Ain't
a
no
greater
way.
way, right? Making sure these
Ain't no
players
way.
can be provided for when they can't provide for themselves on an international scale. So it's going to be an incredible winner semifinals. Problem X versus JB, Blanca versus Rashid. Let's get it.
So I
You
did
want the
my,
beast? I'll give you the
offline
beast.
as I like to call it. This is one of the craziest matchups you'll see in this version of Street Fighter 6. Because this matchup probably won't be played on the ground too much. Because these characters are nimble in their own right. And the
fuck outta
DI
here,
reaction.
bitch.
Problem actually went for the correct answer against Whirlwind Shot. I think he reacted a little bit too late. So his punishment is dealing with a set
copy.
shot straight in the corner.
The
Get off
Blanca
me.
bomb, I mean, Problem has spent a whole lot of drive meter already.
That's really good against Blanca, by the way, because I don't think he can slide through the OD Whirlwind Shot. He can go under the regular
Bong,
ones,
bong,
but he has to
whop,
deal
whop,
with this.
feet.
And then the overhead. Look at JB right now, man. He's very
He
much
said, "Get
within
off
the
me."
zone. Just I say that though, Problem.
Get off me!
Yeah, do it. He's got no health. He's going to get burnt out anyway. Why not? Be ignorant with that drive impact and take it there.
Exactly. Even if he responds with the drive impact, JB's got such a life lead, as you mentioned. He would have put himself in burnout. Well worth.
Chad, I think I've been wrong.
All right, listen, but if you deal with this,
hold that.
deal with Yasar afterwards.
Yeah, he's
That's a
right.
good point. I like that, JB. Shot very early,
Oh,
and then he
nice
calls out
awareness.
The Lightning Beast
Yup.
down with the crouch medium
Hold that.
kick.
Gets the damage there. Going to go for
Nice.
some OT with the
Oh,
crouching
oh.
medium punch. And then there
Tie.
you go. That spacing's good enough because he can back away.
Yup. I love this team so much.
Come out or something there. Electric Thunder to close the gap.
Nice throw.
So just establishing the throw a little bit here. Back
Uh-oh.
to back with it.
He's trying to make sure JB has no space to activate level 2.
Yup. Absolutely.
Stay in his face. He burned
Oh,
himself
he
out
got
in the
it.
process, though, and JB's got one more drive rush cancel. You know that's in the books. 1-0.
Don't worry, I googled the input last night.
Okay.
I remember how that level 3 works.
That's what I'm talking about, Jam. There's always doing your research.
So,
What's the government name of that move?
Altair.
Thank you.
There you go. So, JB was practicing with Mena earlier, and Probnex was practicing with Big Bird. So they both have their different perspectives and a little bit of a stronger understanding.
Nice.
But we do have a significant lack of Rashid players in the European region. So
I remember you were lamenting that about Street Fighter 5, and you're hoping it would be different in 6, but
we don't change. We don't change. We're consistent. I'll give us that.
And now, of course, the enhanced dash after the air current left by the whirlwind. One of the primary ways Rashid can get across the screen quickly.
And I noticed that JB has not thrown many whirlwind shots because he doesn't want Problem getting that free knockdown. So he's going to have to play this a different way.
And Problem already showed he's willing to DI it, right, at the very beginning. Even if it didn't work, you could see where his head's at.
There you go. And he's trying to get that drive rush cancel for the crouch medium punch. So he wants to engage with Footsies for a little bit.
And just the
Bong,
empty
bong,
jump
bong,
crouch
bong.
medium kick catches Problem, trying to make JB
Nice.
deal with something on the
Anti-shimmy.
ground.
There you go, getting lovely damage there, closes the distance, and there's the plus frames, but JB escapes out of the corner.
This jump in.
Down and
Rashid has
out.
been plaguing the players today.
No.
And there's
What?
a back throw. He wasn't ready, so he had
What?
to react. Last minute parry, delayed back throw there from Problem X. And this is an interesting activation. I think he really wants the round.
Yeah.
He's just going to chip him out.
Bro, the
It'll just be
chip,
the chip.
yeah, JB's just going to take
Yeah.
it. There it is, unfortunate.
I think after that first game, he's not playing around anymore.
Indeed, what it be, we'll see. JB has his own level 2 to abuse if he so chooses to.
And that's why it's one of the craziest matchups you'll see. One guy has to activate his level 2, finish his sequences and his song and dance, and the next guy will do it.
See if JB even gets that chance right now, because Problem's got him locked down. We got corner pressure. Set up the Blanca Chan, you already know.
Let's see if we can get a bait. Yeah, okay. He thought a spinning mixer was coming instead. And I think this is the round range.
Yeah, most definitely. OD Blanca ball to end it. Problem X tying it up.
That was
The
dirty.
blink of an eye.
That was actually kind of dirty.
Half the time JB did.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what it felt like.
Yeah, it definitely felt like JB had to kind
You
of...
took a video? Let me see. Am I there?
What happened with Problem X.
So like I said, just to regurgitate, like these guys, their elusiveness is different from one another. But the way Problem X moves with Blanca sometimes, it's so elusive and aggressive, it's very hard to keep up with it.
Hold
But JB's been doing an excellent job at trying to mitigate the amount of nonsense, tomfoolery that happens on the screen.
Absolutely.
Ah,
Gets that punch counter
perfect.
on the jump in now. Problem X, you got to run this, bro.
Blanca chat.
Activation. Yeah, try to go low this time after going overhead last
He
time.
went for the drive gauge damage instead with that sequence. No real gimmick there.
Great.
Look how much he replenished off that sequence.
Oh, yeah, pairing that electricity.
Get off me.
He doesn't want to deal with any meaty overhead setups from Rashid. He's got like 12 of them, so. No perfect power in the heavy Blanca ball. He's waiting for the...
Nice.
Yeah, you don't need to. So there's a range where that actually can beat the slide, but Problem's actually learned to stay further away because of the hitbox. The Super Rashid kick gets the positional advantage.
Nice
And
bait!
That's a legitimate bait.
Perfect bait from JB right there. Problem X now burnt out. He does have Lightning Beast, though, and he's going to rely on that to try to close out this round. That activates Blanca Chan as well. You got to deal with it. Now JB's just going to get chipped out.
Yeah,
he's
done
got no
again.
meter to respond, tries to trade.
That's cheap,
But
chat.
it was all said and done.
That's
So,
cheap.
one thing that's interesting about both these characters, if they do a drive rush, their hop or their flip actually avoids reversals, but they lose to buttons and throws. So that read JB done earlier, it was actually a hard read. Got him. Go back to the day one mix-up.
Indeed, the bait for light block the ball right there, right in front of your face.
Yup.
And another grab. Off
Yup.
again. No sweet spot. Interesting. And then aerial Blanca ball, the classic Problem using all the OD wake-up options.
Yeah, when you have so much meter, right, I don't blame him, but now he doesn't have so much. The drive rush cancel. He just needed one bar, though. 2-1 lead for the Problem.
Closing it out with Shout to Earth there. Looking super comfortable. It's still tricky. Don't get it twisted. Because the less knowledge and experience you have against Rashid, the more reserved you play. But again, because you're playing someone such as Blanca, you've spoken about this for months now. It's like, hell, listen, there's a lot of characters that overshadow, but Blanca's got a tool set that is not spoken about enough worldwide, because obviously there are characters who have much more crazier tool sets or more fundamentally sound tool sets. But Blanca's got some stuff to work with.
Nice anti-air, kid.
I mean, the way Problem X starts rounds, right? You see the cower crouch, like enhanced jump. He does the OD command grab. There's just so many ways to make the opponent uncomfortable, and that's Blanca's specialty.
Good run up there into the Oki. Remember, that's a luxury Rashid has. He can run where people have to drive rush.
Yeah, and even like that jump back, right? You don't want to chase it down with a drive
Nice.
rush. You know the OD ball could be coming.
Oh, that was wild.
Punish, because yeah, it was the multi-hitting move, right? So that was such a smart way for Problem X to thwart that.
Nice, he went for the dry gauge damage instead. No cancel, because he didn't want to put himself in burnout.
Burn.
No problem.
Nice.
There's a whip punish. He can catch that move. And he went for a side swap instead of the damage.
Well, he gave up the screen anyway.
Space.
Yeah, he wants to allow
Nice
that
call
drive
out.
mirror to come back, but what a neutral jump.
Charges it up. That's a legit charge, by the way, because Blanca can't up there. We'll whiff. But here comes
I summon you.
Hurricane Rashid.
Great nooch.
JB putting a lot of respect on Problem X right now. Utilizing this level 2, only a little bit of life left on Blanca.
Hopping in and out, weaving in and out.
My
Oh,
man.
no, it didn't work out.
He broke his own ankles with that one. Problem X burnt out, though, JB. Oh,
That's the
not
round.
a good choice.
I think that's going to be the round, yes.
Yeah, not a good choice to stand up there is what I meant, JB. Oh, no. Problem X on set point.
I mean, if that was the Rashid version of the Ali Shuffle, then I don't mind.
For real.
That was OD.
It's the tick grab. Problem is almost burnt out 5 seconds in. What is going on?
I mean, because last round I said he likes to start with OD command grab, and that's what he tried.
He likes to do OD something. Runs up.
That was OD.
Let's see if he watches out for the jump. Yeah, he's not going to do it. He'll wait for the whirlwind shot to go. Rain there. Rainbow rolls out of there.
Ridiculous.
Last minute, we saw
Insane.
Wolfgang
Yeah.
had huge success with that move yesterday.
Yeah, players have been having real trouble anti-airing the cross-up rainbow ball.
Oh, yeah.
First frames all day with that back medium kick.
Lightning Beast is here.
Everybody got fucked.
Oh,
Oh,
tried to pop off. That was a smart decision, but Problem X one step ahead to put himself in winners finals.
Problem X getting that victory.
Everybody win for grab.
3-1, where he'll go up against Punk in that winners final. A classic. I remember that in Combo Breaker 2018. These guys go back and forth. They still talk. It's going to be a good set there. Very interesting to find out who Punk will play, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Fantastic start from JB. With a good understanding, but then Problem X slowly but surely. And this was interesting. Out of these level 2s, they are super consistent, but the way Rashid has to activate his level 2 is he needs to generate enough space and breathing room. Blanca, because of his evasiveness, because of his nimbleness, he'll never give Rashid that chance. And sometimes you're not in the position to activate the Yasar.
I don't think Juri's good in burnout.
Really was excellent.
Like for
at
burnout
not having
pressure?
to deal with Yasar as a thing. And heck, we even saw a level 3.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
even
for
saw
real.
a level 3. We didn't see one on Problem's end, but it looked like Lightning Beast was the true terror of this set here.
And definitely Lightning Beast played a huge part. Some excellent crouch medium punches from Problem X as well. To cut off
I'm fucking
drive
tired.
rushes.
Holy shit.
The air current, back dash, enhanced forward dash, and all that. That's what also plagued that. Stopped JB in his tracks there. And also just a lot of right reads from Problem X. You saw
like he
that
could've
with
got
OD
so much more
Blanca
for that.
ball there. But a lot of the other ones all worked out, right? His OD Blanca balls on wake up, his air balls worked out. He was able to call out a couple of OD spinning mixers. So just in general, when you're right more often than your opponent, a lot of time the W is coming.
I'll
I'm just
reiterate
tired.
this point later today,
Appreciate
but
the
I was
concern.
talking to Problem earlier, and I said, look, like
Tired, a little bit sore.
He's like, what do you mean? We're offline, get to chat with the guys, and it's a high-stakes tournament. He's one of the best players I know in high-stakes tournaments.
Yep.
There's no prize money here. It's a qualification spot.
Insane.
He knows what's the task at hand. It has to deal with it.
Wild.
Ducking in and out. I get it. We're not here for boxing, but I understand. He tried to bait a throw and then try and catch it. properly.
Gaurav?
Sometimes you
Hopefully
want
I'm
to do
saying
that.
your
You
name
wanna
right.
make
I'm doing
the guys
okay.
Flinch, and a lot of people, mostly average players, they actually flinch when Rashid dashes through the whirlwind because they expect something to happen. And we saw that JB was highly cognizant, but
I'm not bad, just tired.
debate, and his reward is to go up against Punk in that winners final. Look forward to that. You thought we were done.
Right.
We're not done. The games get juicier and better. So we've got to make sure you stick around for these lovable matches.
I'm hype.
Indeed, right. But we are going to take a quick break before dropping down into that loser's bracket. That's why I want to give a shout out to Storm Collectibles holding us down once again. Brought
Shit.
classic and iconic gaming
boy tired,
characters
dog.
to fully fledged figure life, baby. You can hit them at stormco.com.hk, and they got all the figures you're going to want to get your hands on, whether it be the Geefs, the Violent Kens, the Shinakumas, the Street Fighter 6 models, the Street Fighter 2 models. They got your back.
I really want to call it.
I know, right? Like, we can't even follow up what David did in the first
He
block.
done it so well. I was like,
You're the pagoda king, bro.
I will just be British and do it.
All right,
Okay.
I'm ready.
thank you very much to our food sponsor, Pagoda, on the screen. Let's put the egg rolls in and crush your cravings with Pagoda snacks. I tried, but I need to call David. But no, honestly, big shout out to our food sponsor, Pagoda. They're going to be here. Rob's having a good time looking at them. I always hear him say, I need an egg roll, man.
Hey, for real. And he got the custom robe. I don't know if they brought that, if he got that tailored for himself or whatever. But they have been feeding our players all weekend long, actually, in the LCQ.
Plus 4.
So big ups to Pagoda holding us down. And thank you for holding us down as well and tuning into the LCQ. We're going to be right back with that Losers Round 1 action. Don't go anywhere.
Let me see. Dry gauge fixed.
Welcome to the jungle.
My name is Grenader Jake, and this is the TurboTax Expert Invitational. All right, so my all-time favorite moment is when I learned I was going to be a Twitch partner.
Guys, I got the sub button!
One of the ways I made my moves count last year was when I was able to give back to my community and invite all my mods out for a 4-day hangout.
Hey, Choco Bars. Hey, Ethos. We're coming for ya.
My name is Grenader Jake, and this is the TurboTax Expert Invitational.
There it is, a classic Big Mac with more special sauce in every bite. And there it goes. These are our best burgers ever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
State your purpose. Find a place to rent. You know, renter is when I see him. Who is this guy? It's a top priority when you move to a new city or galaxy. Apartments.com can help you get into a lovely 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom. I don't want to presume anything. These guys. Apartments.com. The place to find a place to rent. I know renters when I see them. Apartments.com can help you get into a lovely 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom. I don't want to presume anything. Apartments.com. The place to find a rent.
When you have a history of greatness, you keep dreaming. The new 2024 Ridgeline Passport and Pilot are our most rugged trail sport lineup yet. From Honda.
With Fidelity Active ETFs, the potential is in the name. Active pursues opportunities and explores possibilities. Active digs for hidden potential and adapts to shifting markets. With an expert team behind the scenes, Active doesn't just ride the index, it seeks to outperform it. Take a more active approach with Fidelity Active ETFs.
The magic never leaves you when you stay on Disney Resorts Collection. Making every day more magical than your last and bringing you extra time in any of the 4 theme parks. Start saving.
Games change and made so however you used to drop. It's time to drop a little butter.
Welcome back to the Capcom Cup LCQ Top 8. Bro, that Punk officially in winners finals probably makes the winners finals. Are you surprised at all? And before I say that, as you can see, we are joined by Team Nassers and Capcom Cup qualified Big Bird.
So, first of all, how you doing, Rob?
I'm feeling good, bro. My God. It's always good to see you.
Thank you. It's always good to see you too. Second thing is, Punk and Problem X meeting in winners finals feels like back in 2005.
Yes, yes. When they used to go back and forth all the time.
The rivalry continues basically. To be honest, Punk goes up to winners final is not really a surprise. But Problem, because he hasn't been feeling the best recently and he's been, catching up with the game and stuff, it did feel kind of surprising to see him in winners finals. But after I saw him play in pools, not dropping the game in a stack-ass pool like that.
Yeah.
The man's been grinding, I guess, and paying off lately, and he actually has a shot in qualifying and winning the whole thing.
And I agree with your analysis. And speaking of, somebody's grind paying off, right? I'm seeing with this Red Bull jacket on, we're so used to knowing Red Bull, Big Bird, Nasser, Big Bird, right? But something interesting I've seen you talk about on Twitter.
Yeah, that should be.
Without going to the details, but the whole concept of like privilege and all that stuff like that. I don't think a lot of people know your origin story because people only see it after you get to where you're at now. So, I guess in some way, what was the hardest part you would say, or one of the hardest things about getting to this point in your FTC journey?
So it's gonna be a bit of a long story. I'm gonna make it brief.
Okay.
So how we started me and Angry Bird, we used to go to the local arcade shop, and they had a Street Fighter 4 cabinet, and we put coins in and play. We used to wait until the end of the week because that's when we get our weekend allowance from our parents.
Yeah.
And we used to wait until then so we can go and play and use all our money and play in the 4 cabinet.
That's what you use all your allowance on.
Basically, yeah. And we couldn't go. I mean, it was close to us. It was like a 10-minute walk, but we couldn't go in the middle of the week because we didn't have enough. We didn't have money to go and play whenever we wanted to.
Yeah.
So we used to wait until the weekend, go play, use up all our money. Just keep playing there until we found out there's a lot more people playing. There's tournaments here and there. We used
What's
to
up,
ask, because the
Axel? How are you doing?
in Dubai, and we live in Abu Dhabi, so it's like an hour and 30-minute drive, hour 15-minute drive. Obviously, we didn't have cars back then. So we used to go around and ask all the community members, yo, are you going? Yo, can you pick us up and go?
Try to hitch a ride.
Yeah, basically try to hitch a me, Angry Bird, Abud and Hamoud as well. I don't know if you know them, but they are one of our close friends. They're playing as well right now. We used to go to ask community members, yo, are you going? Are you going? Are you going?
Now that you hear, you're a sweetheart. That's 9.
Taxi from Abu Dhabi to Dubai.
So that's 9.
It's gonna cost around at least $200 round trip.
Yeah.
And
that's plus 9.
It wasn't really worth it for us. So we used to ask for
damn, that would have been good.
Ride, and if it didn't work out, so we'll stay home, I guess. And
8.
now coming to the traveling part, obviously I didn't have any money to travel. And I wasn't going to go and ask my dad, yo, can you fund my travel because
that's why it sounds crazy to him at that moment.
It wouldn't sound crazy if I was the only child, but I'm not the only child. Like, I have 3 other brothers and 1 sister.
Never knew it.
And we were all studying in university at that time, so on top of my dad paying for my university and all of that, I'm paying for my brother's university as well. He's not going to say, okay, on top of me paying your university. And universities in UAE are very expensive, by the way. He's not going to say, okay, I'll give you $2,000 and you can go play.
Yeah, go play Street Fighter.
It wouldn't make sense. But luckily for me, and that's where maybe you can consider it a privilege, although I don't think it is a privilege. I had generous community members. One of them was called Chad.
Yeah, you want to use this part here?
He funded 2 of my travels. One to Southeast
That's the goal. That last hit is not going to work. You want to kill by here. Bong, 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 bong. There is where you want to kill.
Committee trip in 2016. And that's where I made my big splash because I won the LCQ there.
Yes, I remember.
I went into the main event. I beat Aliyun, Gamer B, and Xian, and I got 5th there.
So if I do something like this,
wow.
So let's do step by step, right?
I got lucky because I had generous community members who believed in me, and they were okay. We know you're good. We've seen you play. Maybe it's
plus
time
8 here.
to see how you play.
Maybe if I do this.
So that's how I went. And that's how Nasser also...
That's much easier, too.
Found out. I mean, that's how Red Bull also found out.
Yeah.
So I had...
But no.
My start wasn't... I didn't have... People think if you're from the UAE, then you're probably rich and loaded, but that's not the case. That's not the case, for us at least. So I was lucky and I had opportunities, limited opportunities, but I was able to make it count. And that's how I got Nutter and Red Bull, and that's how basically I was able to make my name.
Bro, that is actually one of the coolest stories that I've heard on the couch so far, man. Like, I did not know this about you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think a lot of people really know this story. And that's really as, like, grassroots as it can get. And at the end of the day, you was able to, even that story about you guys as kids going down there to the arcade after you use your allowance on that. And, you know, basically when you finally did get your moment, people believed in you because you hustled.
So, let's think.
This count, bro. So that is why we know Big Bird today.
Yes, people call it privilege because they see me now.
No.
But that's like, you know, you see Mena from the beginning, right?
Yes.
And you see Mena now.
Yeah, it's
imagine you calling him your privilege right now.
Yes.
After knowing his beginning story.
Yes. Yeah. That's how it goes, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Like,
okay, I think this works.
You get limited opportunities.
And you
make
the
it count. And then that's how you get to where we're at.
And that's the point of interviews like this, so that people can learn more. Of course. Oh, I'm sorry.
But it's.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's minus stuff.
That documentary, make sure you guys, okay, what is the documentary for? Some of the people know the new documentary for you and Angry Bird.
It's the Rise of the Birds.
Okay.
Oh,
the Birds Rivalry.
Yeah.
I get too close,
So
but
that's
It's on Red Bull Gaming on YouTube. If you haven't
so the
watched it
goal
yet,
with
basically talks
the
about
goal with Burnout
focus
here is to
mostly
hit as
on
many
my
fireballs as
relationship with
possible
Angry Bird and
that
how we were rivals, but at the
leaves
same
you
time,
plus
how we
enough to
pushed
keep
each other
going, but you want to use the least
get where we
amount
are,
of
basically.
normals to save
One
on
of the things that people
time.
I think will enjoy, and people didn't know about Angry Bird as well.
It's not. It's minus 8, I believe.
2018, he won that tournament and he was able to qualify to the regional finals. And he won regional finals and was able to qualify the Capcom Cup.
Seku, how are you doing, homie?
So before UFA happened,
I think my browser crashed.
The manager told him he was not with Nutter anymore, so we take that out of the
Okay,
way.
he's no longer, yeah.
But he told Angry Bird that you shouldn't go to UFA because you're way out of...
That sucks. Give me a sec, chat. Then the shit loaded up and crashed again. That's crazy. Oh, Windows wants a fucking update, so it's gonna fucking start acting crazy. Damn it. I already know what the bullshit's gonna be tonight, chat. Windows wants an update. So it's already gonna start some shit. Why the fuck is Microsoft Edge open? Suck my meat, dog. From the back. That's crazy. Right.
One Red Baron, fully loaded, hands-on style. Hold on, partner.
That there pizza's big enough for the both of us.
Sure is. But this town ain't.
Story about two incredible people in the community, but those production values go nuts, bro. The fire shots out in the desert, nah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Moral of that story over there is if you have a good support system, you will go far in life. I promise you, you will go far in life, especially if they can see the potential above you and see how far they're willing to go. It's an investment.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But enough talking. Let's get back to fighting, baby. The match is ready. Losers round 1 action.
Oh, let's go, baby.
We got Hibiki on the Lily going up against John Takeuchi on the Rashid.
So I'll say this again.
Microsoft Edge is a crazy phrase.
To be playing Lily, by the way, making it this far with a character like this, I think we are very lucky to have him do this. It's the Battle of the Wind users, and there's no Sill feed involved. Interestingly enough. Now,
low-key, Juri is a Wind user.
If you were to introduce someone to this game and say, I like Wind, who should I use? I wouldn't tell you Lily.
Yeah.
I would 100% tell you Rashid. But Lily has got some good counterplay against Rashid. If you're not careful with the Whirlwind shot, OD
ain't no way.
Condor Spire can do its trick. And he's not going to charge up the wind stock just yet. There it is. He was very good at using that against random, by the way. The mix-up with the Condor wind.
Absolutely. I just love the fact that Hibiki was feeling frisky, right? You're going to show me minus frames. I'll command grab you the first chance I get. And look at this. Plus frames coming through now. Another command grab establishing that early. What a counter poke right there. Shutting down Rashid's button.
Wake up button there from reaching into the heavy eagle spike there. Chasing it down. Trying to get him to flinch again, but no dice. And that's going to be pretty difficult for Rashid to stop a haphazard combo win to him to stock up. There's a driver versus.
This character's hilarious.
That's caught. He gets a combo. Oh, unfortunate.
Left some damage on the table here, but John is still maintaining his screen control. Oh,
command grab. Do you know what? Everybody makes that mistake at one point.
Grabs.
He does a drive rush cancel, and you think a button's coming because there's a lot of gaps in Lily's drive rush cancel pressure on block, and he just command grabs, and he gets an extra 20% or so on the track on top of that.
Such a great look, but John's already got the corner.
Bong.
Establish the throw. We're going to do
Throw
it
it again?
Yeah, establish that bad boy. No flinching from Hibiki, though. Very disciplined defense. He knows he can eat some more throws. Oh, but you can't eat that one, fam. Perfect walk back.
Got with that button there. Good block.
Down and out.
And then he's going to block the overhead as well. Try to jump out.
Huh?
It's a bit tricky.
And recovered in time to not get punished.
Fucking
at the very
stand
least,
up.
Hibiki.
Okay, side flips out. Yes, and it's going to be big damage here. That's going to be the round. And that's the thing that's very interesting. Hibiki has had some of the best anti-airs throughout the entire weekend. So I like the fact that he used that side flip.
I mean, it's not like he's got the best anti-air button in the game.
And he's kind of playing this game a little bit vexed, I believe. I think he felt he shouldn't have lost it to Kido.
Nice, Smeedy.
Yeah, I mean, John, he's just so on point with the ground game, but mainly the aerial game, has been plaguing people when it comes
Down
to John,
and
right?
out.
Weird
Uh-oh,
angles
I
and
summoned
timing
you.
he's taking
Great
has
Desert
really thwarted
Nooch.
a lot of anti-air attempts.
He's got to deal with this Yasar first because he's got
Oh, he wasn't blocking the overhead, so punish down
Damn.
during the recovery of the parry attempt.
Okay, this is a combo I haven't seen before. Into the setup, bait, and that should be the round. Can he get it? Not quite.
Reaching big.
Tell a lie, he's done.
Sweet 16 hits, baby. John Takeuchi taking the first game.
That's wild, B.
You know.
Clean jump
Bong,
in. That's been
bong,
the
bong.
bane of a lot of Rashid players' existence in tournament play.
Oh, nice answer.
Yeah. It looked like he was holding to try to steal 2 stocks, right? So John Takeuchi able to interrupt that, but
Fuck
still
off
1
me.
stock.
Get off me.
Just walks forward there, encroaching on that
Oh, no,
space, and then gets the jumping
no.
beating kick. That's how he beat one of the JP players earlier.
That was so smart from John to switch that up, to jump instead of swing into that as Hibiki canceled the win stock into the attack.
Don't run from
Super
me.
smart adjustment.
It's a low forward.
Down and out.
So he's not going to build Yasar just yet. He needs a little bit more movement.
And I mean, if John can win this round without having to use it, that's going to be a huge dub.
And he's trying to catch him doing a OD Spire to bait him with the Arabian Cyclone. I see what he's doing.
The 3 win spires.
Ooh.
Oh, what a parry!
I think he was looking for that. Here it
Level
comes.
2, yeah.
He's got to be careful.
Great nooch.
You got to close this out with
There it
your
is.
3 wins.
Yeah, that's where he's looking for. The Thunderbird's going to close it out.
No respect shown, John.
And this is the thing. You are literally playing a mind game when the Yasar's out and she's got amplified Condor Spire. Because she'll just wait till the last minute, go through, and she'll be plus
That
block
was
anyway.
OD, That was OD.
John just not taking that into account, or maybe did and just try to get a little too
Do it
frisky, a little
again.
too early.
Fuck up.
Condor win the heavy version. Rolls out.
Down and out.
Discipline right here, not flinching, not even trying to walk back.
Drive reversal. This is where it gets tricky because sometimes Rashid will actually burn himself
That shit's
out in
wild,
situations.
dog.
That was so ambiguous. That was crazy.
I'm telling you, these enhanced jumps, people cannot anti-air them today.
You don't know what side you're going to be on.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not easy whatsoever. Like, John's just been placing them so well. Drive reversal, he burns himself out in the process, but at least he's done taking
that's
cover.
GG's.
Or are you?
GG's.
Yeah, you're not. You're not done.
GG's, dog.
Hibiki ties it up.
This is what's interesting. Hibiki's running the top 16. They've actually kind of been in this favor,
That went
in my
through,
personal
yup.
opinion. He
It's
had
projectile
McDonald's
invul.
round 2-1.
True.
Then he actually dismantled Yamaguchi with the DJ.
Completely.
And he's not doing too bad here.
Ah, smart.
Yeah, we already seen, right? She actually has an answer to the level 2, which, I mean, that's a huge problem for a lot of people.
Me and James have been saying this for months. OD Condor Spire might be the most ignorant and best OD.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
High levels of ignorance, for sure.
Backs away.
Neutral
Nice.
skippage.
Skedaddle Skadoodle is my nursery rhyme.
I was pressing the buttons. We challenge here.
Losers, yeah.
Just so smart.
Losers, stop
defensively.
it.
Oh, but speaking of which, John, he's the one.
Do you want to know once upon a time the Japanese players never jumped command grabs, and all of a sudden in Street Fighter 6 they're just jumping all over the
We
game.
out. Like, it's funny, yeah. A lot of players are down to
Down
lose to
and
anything
out.
but command grabs. So, like, go ahead and keep hitting me on the ground.
Crazy mentality there, but gets the drive rush in for the throw, and he's got level 2 here and waiting.
Oh, the hezzy right there. He ended up catching, but
Okay.
He needs to stock up, and he doesn't.
No, instead just trying to get back in. Try to
This
set
is
up
what-
the stock there.
This is why I said he needed to stock
Yeah,
up.
the level 2. He just got to hold that and enhance dashes, throws the parry attempt, jumps right into the whirlwind. No, bro.
Oh, he missed it. Missed the timing. That timing is so annoying, but he's going to close it out there anyway with the standing fist.
Damn.
And I promise you, when Hibiki landed that command grab, I think it would have been advised to stock up because that level 2 was coming out.
You're absolutely right, for sure. You got to have that threat, that option to go through the level 2.
You just need to make Rashid
Get
think
off me.
about the level 2s. I'm going to walk behind it.
Get off
I'm
me.
going to get hit with an anti-air. That was perfect.
Exactly. If you can make the opponent second guess their way they go about their offense.
So smart.
He caught him with the physical hit by Raven Cyclone again. That's the mind game.
Oh no, Hibiki!
What did you do? Harassing, but the air hit
Let's
actually
go.
dodges the DI. That's big for Hibiki. Confirm as well off the 2 hits.
All right, here comes the
We're
pressure.
still in a-
Good
we're
blocks
still in a
there
bad
from Hibiki.
situation.
He has to hold it out because he's about to get his drive gauge back here, Ringe.
Indeed,
got it,
he
though.
does
He-
have it now. 1 bar to his name as well. No win stocks, though. That's a problem. Still not looking for it either. Really respecting John's capabilities.
Drosek again.
Finally gets the jump out. Some screen real estate to work with.
Oh,
but again, he keeps trying to
no.
bait him in by
Don't
extending
throw,
it.
don't throw.
Oh, and again, another Eddie Kingston chop to the chest. John Takeuchi on set point.
The Japanese players do believe in delay tech, and it has. When they go up against each other, they know how to counter it. Straight to the corner here.
That was
No
obvious.
Yasar just yet.
That's
How's Hibiki
all
gonna worm his way out of the corner? He's not gonna
John's
give you any room to
fucking
charge
plan
up that
is.
win. Spin the mixer.
John's reactions are so good. Like, exactly as you mentioned. As soon as he sees the stock, it's the stand roundhouse, it's the drive rush. Hibiki just can't get breathing room. Drive reversals have been so on point as
He's
well.
got no stocks either. He's got to hold this. Overhead. Good block. He might do another one. Misses the grab. Fortuitous there for Hibiki.
The jumping egg traded. We've seen Hibiki really combo off that multiple times this weekend.
He's about to get level 3 as well. There's a back throw. John Takeuchi can get another level 2 in this round if he plays his cards right.
Yeah, he's going to chill out, right? He's going to let his drive meter come back. That's why he wanted the back throw. Very smart from John.
Oh
Or
no.
should I say runs in, sorry. Air current fooled me. Got it, that's dead, that's dead.
The Eagle Spike and the OD to follow it up off the punish counter. John Takeuchi moves on and losers.
That did mad damage.
Performance. Hey, I think we got a nice windy show.
Oh, yeah.
That was brilliant to say. And hey, this is what's interesting about
Yeah, he
this
played
matchup.
against Tokido and he beat him.
Because you're so fixated on the characters with the leveling system are stuck between a rock and a hard place,
Yeah.
depending on the characters. A case by
So
case
that was the
basis.
next thing I was saying
Look at
about
how
Juri.
Rashid
There's
can charge up
no
his
one.
whirlwind shot. Are you gonna
There's
do
no
combo
one
win, or are you
in
gonna try and
the
stop him from
top.
doing combo win? Because you don't want him to do the air current.
In the
But you know
top,
what's interesting about that
like
is that you
tier
really need
that
the
requires
stocks,
the
and he
stock.
has level 2. Do you try and stock up? But then here's what's interesting. We saw in that last moment, which we will get to that in a minute. Look at the damage on that. That was insane. And he teched too much for me, Hibiki. But I understand. Because of how Rashid's evasive, I'd bite it a few times, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely a
Jeez.
decent amount of text here. And I just love the range that John Takeuchi constantly standed at. Yeah, right? Because you mentioned as Hibiki, you want to get the win stocks wherever you can. And he's super good. He's probably the best Lily I've seen at sneaking them in the neutral. You know what I mean? Not just in general, but at that specifically. And that's so important in getting your game started with Lily. But John, he recognized and identified that space and always stood there. Whether he could thwart that with the stand heavy kick, whether he would react with drive rush, eagle spike. He had the reactions that were quick enough to stop every time a free stock was maybe capable.
When he watches this back, I think you'll know some of the biggest issues he had was doing delay tech on defense. We see it there, as well as when and where to stock up. We're about to see it here, right? Full screen, no stops, he charged up. That's the choice he had to make. Now, it looks like he pressed a button. I don't think he tried to stock up. It looked like it's something else. And obviously, when you get a punish counter, amplified eagle spike, well, he's getting hit like he's getting hit by Slayer. It's the counter hit power bunker. That's what it is.
Legitimately, bro. You are dead on time, to say the least. JP and John Takeuchi, that's going to be losers round 2. But we got one more. Oh, what a banger it's going to be. Kakeru versus Jen in the building here. Of course, Jen repping that 5+1. Repping Toronto nowadays. Kakeru, on the other hand, straight from Japan. But hey, shout out to both of these guys. They like the rap music. Don't forget, my man Kakeru will be watching that Japanese battle rap. DJ Celery, spin that stuff. Jen, we already know his tale.
That's interesting. I think the guys did mention it before. What's really interesting about these two, or should I say the storyline for Jen is he could do a repeat of what he did last year. It's possible. It's in the cards. There's a 1 in 8 chance. I know my maths, quick maths. But Kakeru,
from the nation of quick maths.
you know what it is, right? Kakeru is interesting because he's had brilliant offline performances, but when he goes up against a lot of players in the Asian region, they have like luxury, by the way. They can play against each other now because of the online. falls short somewhere, but today could be the day. He is mine and Ringes are one of our favorites to win. But again, the speed and velocity he's been playing at says otherwise.
Real different when it comes to that for sure, Jen.
And see, I've been saying this all weekend as well. The mind game
Gives me a
around
second
DJ's throws,
to
how
figure
he
out
plans a throw, how
the
he
light
punishes
version.
the throw is interesting. But if he tries to throw you, he gets Oki. But as we know, OD Amnesia stops
Nice.
that. But lovely punish counter to kick things off here for Kakeru.
And of course, don't forget, when Kakeru's piloting JP, that's just parry right there.
Well,
you already know. He's the only one that gets that moniker.
Big damage coming through, and he's going to go into the Chornabog Super Art 1 and try to delay something there. And
and again, he tried to parry that time, but Jen, he's starting to catch on.
He just went for a stroll in the park real quick.
The extendo drive rush.
See, now what's interesting to me is that clean jump, and we seldom see this man jump.
Wait.
Gets a grab, and he's burnt out as well, Ringe. Safe jump.
Wait.
He's going to start harassing him. Kakeru not willing to challenge.
Damn, nice jump back.
Jump out.
He said, listen, Sway, you ain't got the answers. I've got the answers.
Kakeru, on the other hand.
Here we go. He's got to watch out for OD air slash. He's also got to watch out for drive rush roundhouse as well.
And Kakeru, in the middle of that parry, recognized that the
bleep.
overhead was going to whiff and canceled it in the drive rush for the punish. That was so clean.
Walks up. And
That throw was wild.
To try and grab him there. You sneaky little bugger.
Oh, and then the check. You already know.
Why
I
is
talked about
JP
it.
so
Cross
cheap?
punch,
Because he's
probably
a
the
boss
best drive rush
character.
in the game.
Interesting. He walked back and did a departure.
Whoosh.
That wasn't the float. He needed the float, but he's going to get big damage here. And I suggest you burn him out, young man.
Yeah, I would do it. Level 3 CA. That's going to be a whole lot of damage. You got 2 bars, though, Kakeru.
But this is good because he doesn't build super art meter while getting hit like in the old game. So he can actually drive rush in and do something. Oh, he tried a different tactic and it didn't work out.
It was one of those where he was like, you think that I know that I'm going to go for DI.
Bugging out, dude.
So I'll do it because you don't think I will do it.
Sometimes the obvious choice is probably the best one.
Yeah, I didn't
Nice.
word that well, but you get what I'm getting at.
Of course. Don't worry. I
Whoosh.
Gets the confirm into the Jackknife Maxim's got to deal with this lovely. The players are getting much better at defending against that, by the way. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is huge.
Kakeru's going to be a huge punish right here. OD to send him to the rafters. Level 1 as well. As much damage
Damn,
as
that's
possible.
mad
Look at that.
damage.
Wanted to let him know.
Damn, the backdash getting clipped as well. You ain't escaping here.
Get
And
this mix up real quick. Oh, no.
Fuck off.
That's been a
Me.
hallmark for Jen's defense, though. In the corner, he's been loving backdash this weekend.
Check it out there. Almost got caught out there with the recovery frames, and that could have been huge.
Indeed, I like that parry. Immediately after the stand fierce, though, knows that Kakeru was going to take his turn. And there's the parry after that. I knew it. Once you see you self get parried, you want to respond in the same way. Block the plus frame stand, medium punch. You ain't getting your rocks off after that.
And these guys are super confident at trying to perfect parry each other's lights.
Oh, yeah.
They recover fast. So.
Are we going to see some throws and stabs? No, that time he goes with the same setup.
But a tap parry there didn't quite work out. Crouching fierce in strings,
Oh,
and it's
no,
too fast.
what?
Miscalculation on the spacing. So it's going to allow Kakeru to get a setup.
Nice throw.
Nice jump out.
Woo! Got his ass.
Look at how both parried after the trade. And all these guys know how to play some Street Fighter 6.
This game.
That's all I'm saying. Look, well, Nipsey Hussle would be proud with all the blue on the screen.
All right. Gets the hard knockdown. No throw bait there.
Nope.
Ooh,
Fuck off me.
Okay.
Fuck off me, bitch.
Cindy, that time the OD Amnesia shut down.
My man hit you with the UFC kick. What's going on?
Real head kick, fam.
All right. Both players have Super Art 3 ready and available there. Gets hit with a Triglab into the interdiction conversion. And this is a good conversion because he's actually going to...
I really hope they don't.
As if he never spent it.
I think it would be really bad for him for them to tell us that they're not.
Yeah, a little frame kill right there with a crouch slide kick for the OD.
And then they do?
Love
You know
that
what I
from
mean?
Jen, right? Drive rush into dash forward to get outside of the departure range.
So wait here, and
my
what
God.
an anticipated neutral. I think he was looking for something else, but it worked out. And he hasn't got any Super Art to work with here.
I mean, that's what's so beneficial about that neutral jump against DJ at a beautiful anti-air.
Now, I'm wondering what DCQ and VX Bao said to Jen, because he actually has some of the best people in his corner to advise him about JP.
That's true.
He does. So I don't know if he's had a chat with them or whatnot, but again, the Japanese JPs are significantly different
And they
than the
get
Chinese ones.
A beautiful bait out from the OD Amnesia. Just a tap on the parry.
Whoosh.
And then, and then caught reaching. Kakeru very active defensively, but Jen one step ahead.
Oh.
And then against the hezzy.
He's going to lose a lot of life here. It's going to be about 35%. but he's full screen, so one drive rush roundhouse could do the trick, or even an OD slasher if he gets the chance.
That's what I was going to say. He's got enough mirror to spin the OD or slasher, but instead he gets close and gets neutral jump. Now the level 2, Kakaru is going to have his burnout recovered as well.
Oh, you got to deal with this mix-up, my friends. You have got to deal with this mix-up. I don't know what you're going to do, but have fun.
OD departure, he jumps out of it. Beautiful empty jump from Zhen to not get his landing frames punished, and
Trickster,
then the pop
what's going on,
off with the
homie?
invincible reversal.
So he
I'm
must
sorry,
have
it's
held
like
down
this,
immediately
right?
as he held up. So he must have went up.
Acknowledge.
Yeah,
Guns
you have
up.
the charge ready, yeah.
What's up, dude?
There you go, double jackknife maximum conversion in the corner here, and he's
That
got
was
to keep it
OD.
here.
Fuck off me.
Yeah, you know about that crouch medium punch, the cane.
Well, I've been glad to hear it, yo. Hopefully you're doing well.
He's got to hold this for now. His dry gauge is stuck between a rock and a hard place, I must say.
The ghosts of your past.
Slasher gets converted.
Oh!
Overhead as well.
Meatiest overhead right there.
No,
yeah,
that's
I
it.
was gonna say only -2 on that, and then
There's no
immediate parry
fucking
right
shot,
back.
dog.
You already know how Kakaru gets down.
All right. And then a back throw as
I'm doing
well.
all right.
And can he burn him
Oh!
out? He does.
That's
And
dead.
he's going to close.
You
No, he
dumb
dropped it.
fuck.
That was safe anyway because he's in burnout. It's fine.
Level 2 here. Oh, nice jump out from Zhen.
Tommy!
He's still very much in control.
We're good. We're
Going
good.
for the
Don't
chip
worry.
here.
We're good.
Yeah, that's still
That's
all
dead.
the way through with the chip.
That's
You ain't
dead.
surviving that one. DJ, a monster at the damage, whether you're on block or on hit.
I'm doing
One thing
okay.
I've got to say that I'm impressed
Not great,
about
but
when Tien
doing okay.
is playing is when Kakaru puts him in the corner, does stand face into OD departure for the setup, because there's some nasty mix-ups on that. He's mixed up all the defensive options. Held up forward, delayed throw tech. Yeah, I think he's done one OD jackknife maximum. So he's making sure Kakaru has to play the same mind game he does for the same amount of money he's spending.
I love it. He parried the drive rush just regular and then let go and perfect parried the follow-up button. Beautiful stuff from Zhen right there.
There you go, trying to tap parry again. Kakaru's actually been doing that a fair bit, and there is no real punishment for tap parry, especially from that distance.
Yeah, he has great tap parry usage, knowing the range he can get away with it at.
Gets clipped, good conversion into the trick lab here. Let's see if he finds his opportunity.
That was
And
OD.
he had to jackknife Maxwell. He's going to take a fat combo to the head.
My man be having the charge ready though.
Oh,
but
he's dead.
That's going to be a big punish, and yeah, you're not surviving
Wild.
this round. Kakaru
Wild.
on set point.
I love that General back in his chair. He's like, you thought you could throw me here? How dare you?
Oh, tried to bait something out, but again, just snipes him with a crouch medium punch. Great patience from Kakaru right there, not biting on the initial pressure.
Can't rest on his laurels here, but he's going to get the conversion. Will he convert it into addiction? That's the question. And he's answered it beautifully. Let's see what the setup is now, because before he dashed in and got a meaty throw, he might do early departure.
I
Make
have
him
to
think
imagine
twice.
he will.
No, dash throw again.
Oh, he tried
You're
to sneak it with the only command grab. He's
wildin'.
actually burnt out now.
You're
that was quite the
wildin'.
gambit.
Now, here's the thing. You got an interesting choice. Do you take the free stun now, or do you play around with it? I think you can play around with it.
Ooh, yeah, you play around.
He can play around with it.
Now
He
it's
actually
stunned.
threw, what was that, regular amnesia? He
Yep.
gets the stun here. Beautiful stuff.
Obvious.
Yeah, I think he got punish counter on regular amnesia attempts, right? Obviously not throw invincible like the OD one is.
All right. Well, both players have got 0 bars of meter at the moment. It's going to be a nice little earnest, quote-unquote, earnest game of neutral for 2 seconds.
What a risk Kakaru took in that last round, man. Ended up burning himself out with that OD command grab punish counter.
That's
I love that
combo.
He didn't crouch fierce on that distance on the jump there. He went for stand fierce instead.
No way.
He jumps over. There's a grab. Let's chase him down.
Wait, that's plus.
Yeah, we still got to respect that because it wasn't a perfect parry. Oh, that one whips.
I think he cancelled that
Oh.
early to fake the parry attempt.
He does that. Zhen has
No
definitely
way.
done that early to bait out parries, but I'm surprised he didn't throw after.
Oh,
He's got
bong.
to deal with this unless he baits
Wait,
level
we
1,
out?
but
Nice.
the button on defense there.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
and Zhen gonna close the door on game 4. Go into a game 5 here, and I can't believe it. We actually got here because I feel like Kakaru took a really unnecessary risk in that previous round.
Listen, you can't play fighting games these days without taking a risk, and I don't care who you are. Everybody feels that they're not doing the right thing against DJ. There's
that's
so
fair.
many situations like, was
For
this
real.
right? He could have taken a 40% just for the sake of it, just for entertainment purposes.
But look at that, bro. The Kane, the Iceberg Slim, shutting them down once again.
Parry again, OD
Nice.
slasher, but he gets jumped in on.
Nice
unfortunately
conversion.
there, but a happy accident for Kakaru. Let's see what shot he sets up.
Oh! I thought he was going to walk up and try to throw once he saw the parry, but no. Parried actually the first hit of that ghost.
Perfect parry.
Coming in,
He's
left
gonna
to
go
parry's
right. I
OD.
think he's going for the drive gauge, yeah.
Yeah, he wants it. And he knew that Jin was going to bet something on Wake Up. He tried to bet the pair. He burned himself
Walling out.
Beautiful patience from Kakaru. As we said on day one, Jammers, sometimes the threat of an option is as powerful as the option itself.
I burnt myself out on my own terms. At least I can go down thinking I made the right choice.
Yup.
He's not drive rushing as much in the neutral anymore because it's been checked numerous times here, Ringe.
Indeed, man.
Drive rushing coming?
Slowing down now. They know the set's on the line here, and this is
He's not drive rushing.
No safety,
just
man,
wait.
no second
After the
chances.
fireballs.
Try to get sway there, but he gets clipped with a crouching meaty kick from the drive rush. OD air slash
We out.
back in.
I love that teleport. Switch the sides on him.
I'm a Doctor Strange my way out.
Straight up.
Nice.
Oh,
Keeps getting clipped on that.
Well. Combo into the level 3. Replenish his own drive gauge. Drain gens. This is a prime position for Kakaru.
Guess who, baby? Because if you guess wrong, you're out. And he's going to play the safety net with the OD departure. Burn out.
Ooh, he's burnt too?
Smart. Laying the spikes, do the heavy lifting right there.
He's done. He's done. He's
You
done.
gotta
He's
deal
done.
with this. Almost.
Shin with a big throw tag. He just tried an
he's
empty
blocked
jump
it.
pop off.
Rhythm check.
What patience from Kakaru again. Just letting Zhen do something at the end. He'll be moving on in loser's bracket.
What another phenomenal performance here we've had
OD.
in the top 8. I told you they're going to be bone-breaking matches. Another 3-2 here.
Wild. I'll be right back, Jack. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
This match had the most perfect parries.
Oh, yeah.
Of today.
I think it's going to be the most we'll see the entire LCQ, to be honest
This
with
is
you.
what happens, man. You have the options to immediately thwart pressure and stop momentum, so why not try and do that? But it does entail a lot of risks there. Again, good start from Kakaru. Zien finding his way back. There were a couple of, there were attempts where he was trying to get Kakaru to throw take, but he wasn't really biting. It's like, okay, let me try and do the next level thing. Everybody hates Sway. I'm going to put you in that bracket as well, but he was either jumping or doing another option. Kakaru has some of the best defensive choices, I feel, especially the timing of when he decides to challenge with the jab, when he decides to jump. You think it's crazy on the surface, but there's mind games there.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, right, we didn't really see a lot of throw attempts from Kakaru, right? Because he was like, if I'm going to put a bet on that, I'd rather just OD Amnesia. And there was a couple of good baits out from Zhen, but Kakaru, he was just so disciplined defensively a lot of the time that he didn't give Zhen a lot of free damage. And that's one of the ways that DJs really thrives, right? Because he's able to kind of counteract a lot of what you expect to happen. And when Kakaru was just playing disciplined, playing defensively, he didn't really get a lot of those opportunities. This was a big chip out. Yeah, that's plus on block and burnout with the OD Sobot, if I'm not mistaken. So just continue to abuse it.
Yeah, honestly, the defensive choices from both players and the mind games they've implemented was fantastic. And the thing is as well, I think the key thing for me here was the defensive bets that Kakaru took. They paid off. Zien, it was kind of like a 50, maybe a 60% if you're really stretching it. And outside of that, there was not as much ignorance as I thought there'd be.
Fair enough. But yeah, and then in this last game, right, Kakaru really sealed the last 2 rounds in the same exact way, where he was able to corner Zhen, get him down on life, get him in burnout, and just wait for him to do something, because he would have to take some type of risk.
So I do agree with the neutral jump level 2. Call me crazy, but hear me out.
I mean, he had to do something.
Like, listen, his back's against the wall, literally, and he had no other option.
Yeah.
And the level 2 could have turned things around if it hits. I don't blame him.
I don't either.
Yeah, don't lose with these resources. Try something. Even if it was a reverse, someone's going to burn yourself out. It's like, okay, I tried something. I don't want to have this regret of saying shoulda, woulda, coulda, you know?
Absolutely. And in the heat of the moment, as the aggressive player or the offensive player in that instance, so many people get thirsty for that drive impact or that kill, right? They're like, I'm so close to advancing in the tournament. You got no lives left.
Man.
Like, it's one of those things where a lot of people will overextend. But Kakaru, very disciplined here. Great job. Really just utilizing the threat of an option as well as the option itself.
Well, speaking of utilizing options, one option they utilized a fair bit was their headsets. You saw it on the cameras there. We got to give a big shout out to the Steel Series here with the Arctis Nova Pro. It will be the official headset sponsor for Capcom Cup 10. You guys know how it goes, right? Pro players have won more prize money using this headset gear than any other brand. And this week, they're going to help someone become a millionaire. Maybe they might give me some money if I use the headset as well. Maybe, I don't know. If you got a little bit of chump change, you want to throw 10 grand my way.
You know? Group F didn't hit me with any cash apps, but you can, Steel Series. Anyway, Capcom Cup X continues to be underway. We have our first round of top 8 in the books. Do not go anywhere, because we're crowning the last participant in Capcom Cup before the day's over.
All right, let's get it.
My hair started thinning in my early 20s. I was genetically predisposed. I tried everything, and nothing was really working. We needed to find a solution. Having to choose between my hair and my health was not really a fair choice. That really was the birth of Nutrafol. Nutrafol is the #1 dermatologist-recommended hair growth supplement. It's never too late to improve your hair health. Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com/men.
I have news. John and I are getting married.
So exciting.
Wow.
I invented the wow.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any pre-existing conditions?
I'm a woman.
Life is busy, which is why we need balance. To stay grounded, to be prepared for what's next, so we can welcome the unexpected and meet stress with steadiness. Gaia helps us to feel balanced through it all. Gaia Herbs.
These are my tissue box covers.
Remember, tissues come in their own boxes. It's important for young homeowners to let go of the things turning them into their parents.
There we go.
All right, who's next?
I've been holding on to these pieces of crown molding because you never know when you're going to need them.
I do, and it's never. It can be a lot for them. Do you still own that car?
I do not.
Okay.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
Empty tubs of butter are for recycling, not for my leftovers.
That's a big one, people.
Choose your sibling. It's Angry Bird or it's Big Bird. You can't stand in the middle.
The Middle East fighting pride. One of the greatest players throughout the history of Street Fighter V.
It's just this rivalry. I love it.
Right, I'm back, y'all. Ugh, sorry about that. Y'all ever just like look at yourself in the mirror and not know who's looking back at you? And that's a little grim. Sometimes it'd be like that. I'd be like, is that me? Sometimes it'd be like that. Your barber made you look more normal. Must be nice.
Welcome back to the Capcom Cup X LCQ Top 8. We are here at the Endless Couch, fueled by Pagoda, and as you can see, I have the Evo champion himself, Angry Bird. What's up, bro? How you doing, bro? Well, I'm very happy to see you. I was speaking of things I'm happy to see. I saw you post on Twitter. We ain't gonna say the company, the brand, because they ain't paying for like that. But I saw you got a very nice whip, man. A very nice car recently.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that. You know, how was that for you?
Man, I wanted that. That's my dream car.
Okay.
Since I was young. That like the older version.
Yeah.
So and then I kept thinking about this for 6 months. Do I get it? Do I not? Do I get it? And at the end I was like, I have.
Yes, man. You gotta live. You work hard. Yeah.
And then I got it. Yeah.
That's dope. That's dope. You deserve that, man. You know, we love to see our FGC brothers and sisters winning all that, bro. So as far as Capcom Cup specifically, your journey to even make it here in the Capcom Cup, you qualified out the gate because you went ahead and won Evo.
Maybe that.
I actually have a two-part question for you. The first part I'll actually ask is, what does it mean to you to have qualified from an offline and have opened up another spot for the Middle East?
Yeah.
Because normally it's going to be you and Big Bird qualifying, but this time somebody else was able to get other spot.
It actually feels very good. It gives opportunity to other guys in the Middle East because I believe like we have got like very good amount of talented players there. So it would have been better if we could have done like 2 spots, Big Bird winning another offline bit. But one is still good, and we got to see Android, who's one of our guys.
Yes, DJ. Nice.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that,
Trying
of
to
course.
think
And like regarding qualifying through offline, I mean, I used to qualify when the competition was offline.
Yeah.
So it wasn't something like special because I lived in that era where like everything was offline and I was able to qualify. But if I was able to, like, if this was my first time qualifying offline, when I started like playing online, it would have been different.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I was in that era, like it wasn't that much of a difference.
Okay, and you know, at this point, man, it's crazy, like the surge, man, that you've had over the course of all the the last few years. I don't know, 4 or 5 years, something like that, bro. At this point, of course, Street Fighter League champion, you've won like the Europe Mirrors, you won Evo. Specifically that Evo win.
I don't know what to do
That's
here,
the biggest
Chad.
tournament in Street Fighter history. Like, I think it's like it actually broke records. Like that's the most entrants we've ever had, over 7,000 entrants. And you go up there and win it. You're the first Middle Eastern Street Fighter Evo champion. Just, you know, is that your favorite life moment?
Yes, 100%.
Really? Yeah. Okay. So what was?
I would be lying if I said that.
Okay, so just is there any way for you to explain the emotions of that match, that last match, man? You versus Minute, like what's even going through your mind? A lot of us never even been in a situation like that. What's going in your mind going into the last game when you were close to winning such a big tournament?
Because I'm so experienced, like playing in tournament, I set it like in front of my head. Just don't think about the tournament. Whatever, just when you lose, don't think about it until it happens.
Yeah.
So I let that
like
go away from my head and just focus on the match. After the match, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah,
But during the match, no feelings, just in the match. That's
just
all.
locked in.
Just
That's
just
my
in the
longest.
match. After the match, I will say if I lose, maybe cry in my room. Yeah. But in the match, focus.
I'm trying to get something.
Well, these players in
gapless.
this LCQ are going to need to focus up exactly how you did at Evo. Before we throw it back to that top 8, I got to ask you, you know, right now, of course, we got Punk and Problem X in a winners finals. What are you thinking about the LCQ, man? Who do you have taking it?
Man, LCQ is always Capcom Cup LCQ. To me is
as crazy as
so
good.
difficult.
Yeah,
difficult. Yeah. I think I really think either Punk or Capcom gets the win.
Okay. Okay. I like that you actually gave us a pick, too. Some people are like, oh, it's too hard to pick, but it's cool that you gave us a pick, man. Angry Birds, you are an ambassador for the scene. We love to see your success, and we cannot wait to see you compete in Capcom Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for us right now on the Analyst Couch, fueled by Pagoda, and we're going to go ahead and send it back to Jammers and Ridge.
Always love hearing Angry Bird talk, share the thoughts. Make sure you check out the documentary that's come out recently on Red Bull. How do I say it? Mashallah, my friend? I think it is. I think that's how it is.
He gave us a lot of approval.
I'm jealous of Ridge's hair, yo.
I seem to remember. But you know what?
Big
There's
jealous.
interesting picks.
Sure,
There's a safe picks as well.
Death to the
But
Destroyer.
hey, there's other characters that are trying to be the
I'd be
ripple in
back.
the waves in this bracket.
For sure. He echoed a similar sentiment that we did on the couch earlier, right? It seems like Punk, Problem, Kakaru
Gives me a chance
seems
to
to be the
think about it.
favorites. And they're all still alive in the tournament right now. But Kakaru is in the loser side of things. Punk and Problem are fighting it out to get that
versus
privileged
Tokido's
pole
gonna be wild.
position of winner's side grand finals. We got JB and
Meta
John
needs to absorb
Takeuchi down there,
Kawada
the
win. That's
Rashid
hilarious.
brothers, the Rashid twinsies, trying to play spoiler to all of this.
So what is
They need to
John
do the
Takeuchi
fusion
just
dance
had
for
like
real.
the Win Dungeon and RPG or something? He's just been going through win boss after win boss after.
Oh, true. Yeah, he had to face a Beaky. Now he's got to face his counterpart in JB, rocking the Rashid as well. And that's the match we're starting off with right now.
If I do
The
dry
thing
fresh
is, if you go back and look at John Takeuchi's journey, started with Jamie, switched over to Rashid. He actually used SFL Japan to develop the Rashid. So did Jackson as well. It took a long time to get there, and his team made it to the grand final with SFL Japan. And the tech I saw him produce over time was phenomenal. But on the other end, JB is no slouch of this character either. So I think one of the biggest things for me here is how these guys, perfect carry each other, how they whip punish each other, as well as where they're going to use drive rush cancel lights. That's a big deal because you're playing against yourself, so you're going to make sure that the other receiver player doesn't disrespect you.
Absolutely.
There
And
it
both
is.
of these players, I
Got
feel
it.
like they're on the forefront of developing this character as well. Gachikun is incredible, but I think he's also just a very
There.
strong fighting
Got
game
it.
player. And he's able to play SF6 at a high level
You're-
while utilizing
you're-
Rashid.
you're
These
working on
two,
the
they
punch
utilize
engine?
Rashid to their
Love
full
to see it.
capability already.
Oh,
Have
sorry.
a mind game with that as well because
I
one
thought
Rashid
about
player
this on
doesn't
my way
have the
home. I was
charge
thinking
and
about
run
Juri
in.
like a lot.
Really just harassing him
The
with the
question,
medium
like-
to take to the drive gauge. This is what I was talking about.
Oh, and yet that spinning mixer
Hello?
actually does have a cross-up hitbox. One of the few anti-airs in this game that does.
Is it me?
Oh, and then the OD spinning mixer to get him off.
Hello?
Just backs away here at the moment here. One button should do the trick. But hey, JB's had a lot of success with that
that me?
here. And he goes for the heavy spinning mixer. No level 2 just yet. And there's the jump.
Restart. It sucks because I know
Which
one
is
of the
why we
reasons
need
why this is happening is
to
because
stay
Windows
grounded,
wants
to be
to
prepared for
update,
what's next,
and when
so
that
we can
happens, it
welcome
starts
the
fucking up.
unexpected and meet stress with steadiness. That helps us to feel balanced through it all.
Oh, Kareem, thank you so
Go
much for
checks him in
being a
his tracks and
member.
gets an eagle spike there. Backs
Appreciate
up. Here's
that,
one
homie.
Yasai. He's
Thank
going to
you.
counter it. No, he's going to wait.
God
Oh, he
dang,
thought the
man.
enhanced dash throw was coming, so he
Look,
tried to
homie.
tech, ended
Much
up getting
appreciated.
clipped.
So now, if JB gets out of this
This is all
situation,
love,
he'll be
yo.
able to get his own Yasar available. But this is why you harass him. Stick to him like white on rice.
Ooh,
Good
he's taking
defense,
fuck
and
back
look
in
at
the corner.
that. Thwarting the aerial escape attempt. JB wakes up with a crouch
go,
knee kick,
JB.
though. Burns himself out,
Oh,
but he's got a
you
chance.
bugging out.
Try
He-
the shenanigans.
He's seen the mix up. That's
Wildin'.
why he walked under and super Rashid kick. Style
Is this shit gonna be free, chat?
Make sure you're streaming.
This shit
on
gonna be
60
mas
frames per second.
gratis?
Let me get that tier 3 sub.
You know what it is. We ain't got no funky alerts here, but. All right. Drive rushing again. JB's very good at utilizing that, especially in the close range where crouching heavy punch
JB
will
is
whiff.
so fucking accurate.
Especially if nothing's happening. And there you go, tried it, but John Takuchi beat him at his own game.
Exactly. Beat him to the punch just by a few frames. Was able to start his drive rush.
Backs away here, gets the roundhouse, generate a little bit of space.
Push,
Yeah.
push.
JB always likes to generate the space to allow the drive rush to happen, but still trapped in the corner.
Nice beat.
Oh, so it's so good. He actually didn't confirm that, though.
Rolls out.
Yeah, when I played
Punish,
JB
and
online,
lovely
I
conversion,
blew
the
shit up.
two-piece into the sweep.
Very clean conversion right there from that range.
my
And
ass
John
held.
Taguchi's anti-airs have been so clean.
John
It's because
Takuchi has
Rashid's
shown
mid-screen
a lot.
game, it's strong, but it's not as strong as other characters, fundamentally speaking.
Mm-hmm.
But he does have the difficulty.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
that's the problem. He has to initiate, and when he
Yeah.
initiates against himself, his whiff punishing
Oh,
tools
hold that shit.
are
Can we get
actually
that
pretty
real
damn
quick?
good.
You
Thank
talk about
you.
it, right? Like, he's got
The corner?
strong whip
Nah,
punish
we're going
buttons,
back
so
to the
when
middle of the
opponent's
screen.
just going to get in your face like that. John Taguchi has been making
hold.
great micro movements back
on.
to really
Hold
get in
on.
the range where he can whip punish with that stand heavy kick.
Go for it.
Okay.
I summon you.
This is what he wants.
Great
Yeah,
desert
because he wants him
reach.
to block. Yeah, he just wanted him to block, that's all.
But now John's got a Yasar of his own if he
Whoosh.
wants to.
Nice
the
read on that.
anti-air.
He
Not
goes to
going
the
to happen.
corner, jumps
And that's
up.
the anti-air,
Nah,
that's
you gotta
legit.
hold
And
that
it's going to
real
take him
quick.
straight to the corner because it was
Damage.
the amplified spinning mixer.
Oh,
And then
don't
that's
hit
gonna be
buttons.
huge. It didn't combo.
A conversion on
Unfortunately,
that?
yeah, good catch from
When's
flinching.
a good time to learn FSC?
Button there.
Whenever
and
you
that
feel
will
like
be
it's a
the
good
round.
idea.
Managed to
Don't
walk
think too
out
much
of
about
range
it.
of the button.
I suggest
Got the
people
crouch
when,
beating
like,
kick
the
drive
moment
rush
that you
cancel
feel like you have a
conversion.
really good
He's gonna make it to the
handle
final
on Juri's
round here,
buttons
JB, of this game
and how to
soon.
control her,
And now he's gonna
that's when
get
you should start
clipped.
to learn.
Here
But, like,
comes
here's the deal.
another
Like, you
hurricane.
don't have to,
He's gonna
like,
try to establish a significant lead here in round 3.
That's blocked. Look how much
Nice.
dry
You
game
don't
damage
have
that was
to,
before he
like,
decided to drive reversal
perfect
there.
it.
Oh, we
You know what I
tried to
mean?
air
Just, like,
throw on the jump back, though, so that opened up the
just
landing
learn a
frame
few
punish.
things,
Doesn't
dude.
matter.
Just play
John
around
waking up
with
with
it.
jabs.
Get
Comes
used
the
to it.
Oki. Empty jump, crouch beat punch.
And most of all, just have
What a
fun.
timing to do the perfect parry. Now you
I don't think the sooner the better. I think
parry.
I think having
Takes the grab.
Oosh.
Takes
I
another
think
one.
functional engine requires you to have a good
Mixing
understanding
it
of your
up
character.
here. One of the scariest corner games.
Oh
in
my
Street
god.
Fighter
Do it
6.
again. Do it again.
Oh, I got it too early.
Still
But
got it.
it's all right. John trying to respond with a parry.
That
My
was
man
OG.
did Dave Chappelle.
That was
Gotcha.
OG.
And everything with. I don't know why I said air throw, by the way. Rishi doesn't have one of those.
No, he does.
Oh, he does?
Rishi's
Okay,
got an
okay.
air throw. Oh,
Okay,
wow.
I'm tripping then, so he did try to air throw.
Don't worry, I got you. Oh, delayed jab there.
What would I
Rush
nerf
cancel
from
the line,
Rashid?
getting that full conversion. Here comes the safe jump. What's it going to be?
Boys.
I think he mistimed it. I
think
might
he's
have done it
fine.
too early, actually.
Okay, yeah, catching the legs right there. John trying to walk away.
Obviously, the only thing I think that is a little bit out of line is,
Yeah, exactly.
is level
This
2.
is the neutral.
Exactly. The walk back
You know,
into whip
what I
punishes
would
have been
do,
so on point
I
that
would
you
make
can
a
see them
decision.
trying to hesitate now.
Do
They
we
don't want
want
to just put a button out there.
Eagle
people
spike
to
runs in,
do we
no
want
spinning
characters to to build super gauge while under the level 2?
Nice
Because Rashid does.
Oh, he's going to side swap there, but he gets a back throw. Free
So
Here it comes.
If we're okay with him building meter while his
most
level 2's out,
electrifying move in Street Fighter Entertainment.
then Juri should be able to do so.
Yeah. Get something, and he
But if we're not okay with
uses
that, then we should
the
nerf that.
magnified
He shouldn't
dash
earn
to catch
super
him
gauge
off
while his
guard,
level 2's
increase
up.
the distance.
Palware, thank you so much.
It's a grab
Appreciate
here.
that. Thank you for the
Take
well
it 2-1
wishes.
here. Here's John Takeuchi.
Boom, boom,
Forward into
boom.
the cancel.
That up.
We already at this corner, make him work
No
for it now.
anti-air.
Even attempted anti-air.
These guys are hopscotching like gazelles. What's going on?
Legitimately. The hyper hops are
There's
real.
a
Shout out
huge.
to David.
I've seen way more level 2s out of John Takeuchi than JB at
he
the
doing
moment.
patty
And he gets
cake
it.
here?
Kick it away. Okay, he did it.
Oh, you
Big
wildin'.
South the OD spitting
You
mixer.
wildin'.
Disastrous. Actually just drains the
What
drive
the
meter.
fudge
Well,
crackers
he
is
burned
going
himself
on?
out.
He said no you.
Coming down with
We get that real quick.
Yeah, I guess he had the corner at the time, right? So
wong, wong,
maybe he
wong.
thought that advantage was worth it, but John quickly takes it,
Oosh.
combos into the level
Wong.
2.
I like this.
Wom.
Nice frame kill there with the empty jump. Just
Oh,
waiting
hit
out
button
here.
1000%. Damn.
John Takeuchi up
Fucked up,
2-1 now.
JB.
After that gambit from
JB
JB
looks
right there.
like,
attacking the drive gauge,
Danny
but he might
Fantano
have been
before he went
tunnel-visioned
bald,
and not
yo.
realize he was going to burn himself out in the process.
What's been interesting
Hello,
is,
everyone.
obviously, the person who initiates,
internet's
it's easy for the other
busiest
receiver to win punish.
music
But
critic.
sometimes John Takeuchi gets a nice life lead where JB's forced to initiate.
Yeah.
And then it's difficult for him to actually kind of win the neutral in all these exchanges.
It really feels like to turn this set around,
Okay,
JB's
let's
got to
go,
get the
JB.
life lead early. Gotta
Oh,
have John come
no.
to him, but what a jump
Oh,
and
the side
punish on the
switch
throw with
and
that.
the
For the safe
damage?
jump.
Oosh.
You're looking at a character who's got some of the
Uh-oh.
best safe jumps in the game,
Damage
by the way.
shot.
Just because of how low they are to
The
the ground.
That was a sick conversion by the way
Down
to
it
the spinning
out.
mixer. It looked like an aerial hit.
Ooh, nice pick
Force
up.
knockdown juggle. Beautiful from JB right there.
Okay.
Not going to let
Watch.
anything be on the table.
Try to get something
Slows are
there, but
wild,
couldn't
dog.
clip the crouching light kick.
Hold that.
John Takeuchi is piling on the pressure.
Convert.
This should be
Here
the
we go.
round. The stand
Close it
fist
out.
into the medium eagle spike. Should close it out. They both got 2 bars. I don't think
I am the
round
Desert
start
Wind.
missile's coming. It's not, those are not the kind of players.
Punk.
Yeah, and JB felt frisky at 99
Mix.
seconds.
Fuck
and
off
feeling
me,
frisky
P.
Still.
That was a big choice, not only for the positional advantage. but it
24
gives up
hours
Nissan
to live.
with
I'm
his-
playing with
That's a good
everything.
point.
Nice overhead.
No more
Hold
level
that.
2, but JB,
Still got to
he'll take
respect
the
because
corner,
it's
he'll take
meaty.
the drive
Watch your
gauge
fucking
advantage,
toes.
and he is working
Going
that
up.
right now.
Dude,
Beep,
look at this
beep.
Mia build.
Womp, womp.
He got level 2 back.
That's
Great.
what I'm
Watch your
saying.
dome piece.
Oh, he's
What? Oh, you lying? Ooh,
kind
meaty.
of hit conversion.
To the corner
This
we
is
go.
big for John Takeuchi.
Nooch.
He's going to push him out of this whirlwind.
Cross through. Nice throw.
The throw tech here, he's got to deal with it. You still got to deal with it as it keeps coming.
And then he hit him. The Yasar was just a far
shit.
smoke
Late to the party, but
screen.
you're here. Gonna watch him mute.
And then he takes that round to put him in set point.
Quick little people's elbow for your trouble. John Takeuchi on set point, but JB strikes first.
Take him straight there. Is he going to activate? Yes, he will. Creates a little bit more
Nooch
space.
coming
He's gonna
out.
allow it to encroach on him, but he moved forward just to make sure if he dashes, he can grab the dash.
Yes, indeed. We saw
punish counter. Let's go.
JB bet on that earlier.
Home again.
Throw. Closes the distance.
Nice overhead.
JB
Hitting
here.
buttons.
He's gonna have to
Fucked
get a
up.
nice conversion
And you're
to
about
set
to
up the
hold this
safe jump.
nooch.
Yes, he will go for it.
About to hold
Got
this
level
nooch
2
real
now.
quick.
Empty jump. Bang. Not dead yet.
Recovered his
put
time
yourself in
not
a
get
corner,
punched for that
you
throw attempt by
wildin'.
John. JB a pixel away. Time the setup and a perfectly timed jump over
Pretty
the
ass
spinning
JB
mixer.
still in it.
We're going to a game 5.
The most frustrating thing when you throw a heavy whirlwind shot is because of how vertical it goes after you send it out. You see them jump, you're like, please, for everything that is holy, can you just connect? And then they just manage to evade it, get that jump in. It's like, damn, give me a bigger hitbox, Capcom.
Gives you a slight sense of false hope.
This game's full of that.
Oh, yeah. It's like when the Chiefs ran that play at 6 seconds and the Niners still lost. But anyway, crouch medium kick, drive rush canceled. JB already carrying to this corner. Oh, you caught him reaching.
Safe jump, here we go. Oh, and he knows the counter to it.
That was
Okay.
fire, that was fire.
He is a Rashid player.
Yeah.
I know that you know.
And we saw that earlier. That was one of his defense attempts on a jump over. He tried an air throw, just came up
Okay,
short.
who's up?
Backs away there.
Oh,
And there's the whip punish.
I
That
got
was
them.
good.
I'm
Minutia
him.
on the movement.
We're all part of the emulation.
block there, has
Yeah,
to
he's
take
not
the
going to hit
frame
buttons now.
advantage,
Yeah,
and
let me
this should
get
be the
that round
Gotta
real
spend
quick.
everything.
Let me get
Make
that
it
round
count.
real quick,
Make it
homie.
scale to the high heavens.
Let me get
because
that
we are
round
gonna
real
see
quick,
a
homie.
Super Rashid kick.
Yes, and that was enough to seal the round. JB on set
Let's go,
point.
JB.
What a turnaround.
Just
If
better.
You had to ask me to forecast who's going to win this from the first
Nice
game alone. I
parry.
wouldn't
What
tell
the
you
fuck?
BJB, but he's turned it around somehow.
Yeah, get the fuck up off me,
Love
B.
that parry from
The
John,
fuck,
though.
get
he
the fuck
baited
up
him
off
out
me,
perfectly.
B.
Rashid went to go back get his house keys and then came back to punish. What the hell happened?
He had all the time in the world, bro.
Get
and
the fuck
another
up
parry
off
attempt
me,
from both
B.
players now letting him fly.
Push.
Are we going to see a punish counter throw?
No way he hit there. He's a
He
mad
can't do the level 2
person.
just yet. He can't do it yet.
Schmeedies?
No parries.
Fuck up
Beautiful
off
pop
me,
off
B.
again from JB.
Hold this
Signature
nooch.
OD spinning mixer into the Asar.
Cousinore.
You
better watch yourself, homie.
How's he going
You
to
better
get out of
watch
this?
yourself,
He
homie.
might lose.
Into
That's it. No, he didn't have the amplified version.
But it's okay. The medium punch takes it. JB stays solid all the way through in the white tee.
That motherfucker just
Loser
better. Go
semifinals.
comb your damn hair.
Listen.
Let's get a brush through that fucking mane.
I find the Luke mirror.
Dry
funny.
ass hair.
You can ask a few players about the JP mirror, but
Put some castor oil on that motherfucker.
Mirror in Street Fighter 6 this early
get
on, I've gotta
fucking
say.
hair
Lovely
nice
back
like
and
mine,
forth.
right?
But isn't it so fitting
Hair
that it's between
shit's
two
moisturizing.
historic Rashid
mug.
players,
You know?
John Takeuchi and JB? Ever since this character has come out,
Damn,
they've
that
been
last
on the
round was
forefront
wild.
of
He was in there.
developing him. The
was
results have
tripping.
shown this is the character that they're most comfortable on, and both
Yo,
here
going
in
for the
the
win. I
top
wish
eight
I
of
was good
LCQ,
looking like him, you
Beautiful
know?
set.
What's interesting about Rashid as a character, because he's such an intricate character.
So I
with
posted
that
a short
complex toolset, it takes a
on
while
the-
to unravel.
on
But by seeing in the
YouTube.
mirror,
And this
where
person
people
writes,
struggle to deal with the safe jumps. To
can't
deal
believe
with the
anyone
warning.
plays this
You
dog
saw
water
John
game.
Takeuchi and JB actually
To where
respond
someone
accordingly.
comes like
What I really
along,
love
it's
about
like
JP
someone's
and
upset they're
JB's
bad.
is
This
as he was
person's like,
going
cope
through this
harder.
set,
Dog,
the
you sound
confidence
12.
was coming back. It didn't turn into hubris. It was just confidence, and then he had the bravado to use more EX spinning mixes under pressure.
crazy.
because he
Anyone
turned
that
it
says
into
cope,
efficiency. So this is really
like
good to see.
unironically
Love that
in
stuff from JB.
2024,
Yeah, it was so interesting.
we found
to
the
see this
12-year-old
mirror.
there
We
right
always
there.
talk about how in a mirror match you have the same
Down
ranges
and
as
out.
everybody else,
Exactly.
right? And so
I-
it was so cool
I
to
had
see
an
like the
answer.
slight walk-ins and walk-backs to bait people into
forget
pressing
what it
those
was.
buttons, especially because they're
I think it
both Rashid
was.
players. They know when they want to press those money buttons that they can convert off of, and we saw so much of that where they were able to walk in, walk out, get those stand heavy kick whiff punishes, get the crouch medium kick drive
Yeah.
rush whiff punishes. It was just
That's what
solid
that is.
play from every angle.
You have to remember as well, every Rashid mirror is a gentleman's agreement. No level 3s, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Just quickly,
Plus
handshake
8
under
there.
the
That's
no
actually
No
fire.
level 3s, you're just level 2s.
Then can we do
You know
more
what?
fashion?
Both
Plus
of them,
7?
again, you're going to suffer the same
Wait,
fate as everybody
I think
else
I might
does.
have
was
found it.
difficult at times. I love the way they were mastered.
I think I might have found it.
As well, and the big damage he's been there. You can see that.
And JB down
No.
2-1 as well,
close.
right? Had to get 2 games straight on John.
Oh, wait, no,
Beautiful
that's with
jump
meter.
over
Oh,
there.
fuck, I fucked up.
And
I
then
fucked
in
up, I
game
fucked
5,
up.
he
I didn't
was
find
able
it,
to
chat.
play so clean, so clutch.
find
Look
it.
at that crouch medium kick snipe, double
didn't find
drive
it.
rush
I'm
cancel
lying
into
to
the level 1.
Yeah, there you go, closing it out. And this one was interesting,
Plus 3.
right? I noticed
Fuck,
with
I thought I
Rashid,
had
you
it.
got to spend one drive rush cancel in the corner, then you pile on the pressure to set up those safe jumps. Because they're some of the most potent safe jumps in the game, like I said, but they're all very finicky to set up, right? And you have to kind of utilize that stuff. So well done there, TP.
And so that cartwheel at the end, did he just think he was going to get through the tornado? Like it didn't have that many active frames
I
left?
think so.
we
Because
saw-
the air current after level 2 lasts longer than the others. So I actually thought he still had a little bit of time, maybe moved out of it slightly, and then he's going to mixer. But I think it's only the amplified version that allows the sky high to cancel there. But hey, we'll talk about Rashid later. So
Most definitely. He's still alive. JB, top 4 of the bracket. But of course, only first place matters here because that is the Capcom Cup qualifying spot on the line. But I'm so glad that he's still in this tournament. The other half of loser semis. 2 Titans from Japan. Kakeru versus Tokido. I can't wait for this one, fam.
oh, wait, is he sleeping?
In the zone.
Oh, he's in the zone. Sorry.
He's going to open his eyes and lightning is going to come out
Well,
of them.
I mean, you say that, but I guarantee if someone took a picture of him sleeping, that'd be the exact same thing. So, I'm dead serious. Does Tokido want to tap him? Oh, he's awake. Wonderful.
Damn.
Glad your whoop walk worked. Woke you up, man.
This dude Tokido, man, he's in phenomenal shape. Me and Rob were talking about it. This guy's got like 0%
Dude,
body
I don't
fat
think there's
nowadays.
anything.
Dude, doesn't he have his, oh, he did?
Yeah, he's got the bench in the back of his stream. That's his stream decor. We're talking about getting figures. We're talking about putting plushies back there. My man just got the weight rack. Like, that's
Plus
crazy.
6.
Has he still got that beamer he was posing?
I'm sure. Probably added a couple more.
Hey, listen, if I ever see Tokido in a Rolls Royce, I'm quitting. Because clearly I wasn't good enough with the Kuma.
And I gotta say, Is any Street Fighter bracket fitting
you know what?
without having this
What if they're
matchup? Ken
crouching?
versus JP, the lore battle, two of the most popular
people
characters in the
usually
game,
would be
two of the
crouching
best
there,
players
right?
on these characters. Let's get it.
All right, if someone gets in burnout chat and they're stuck in block stun, can you watch how they're blocking if they're standing or if they're
One of the
crouching?
biggest things you got to be cognizant of is
This is
the JP
Tokido
play.
versus,
You don't want Ken running
Kakadu?
at you in various different ways. Drive rush into Dragon Lash by
Observe.
itself, drive rush stand fierce. You
Push.
really got to be careful about those spots.
Fuck
Like
up,
a step
bitch.
kick as well as another
Fuck that
option. You
shit.
got to sprinkle in a little bit.
You have your money on
we talk about
Tokido?
Tokido right with that stand heavy
Yeah.
kick.
Yes,
he
oh,
actually
my
recovered in
God!
time.
Looks
So
like your money is in
close.
good hands.
Japanese players are very good at using DI as a neutral tool to counter certain things, but he was just one frame off there, Kakaru.
Yeah, literally. Oh, and then stand fierce confirmed right there from Tokido. You saw the layout was
Oh,
sick. And then
fuck back in
again,
the corner, bitch.
just bullying him with that stand
Back
fierce
it
in
up,
the corner.
gang.
He's
Back
so good
it
at that.
up.
Dude,
You
it
can
makes
hold
you
my
so
ice.
uncomfortable that at some point you're going to actually spend your drive gauge to just
Chat,
deal
does
with
anyone have a
what's there.
spare room I
And
could
nothing
crash in
happens. Do
forever?
half the work for me.
Oh, he tried to
Let me
get the
move the
parry
fuck
after the
in.
Jinrai. He knew he was
Free.
minus frames. Whoa!
Yo, what are you doing, homie?
All right, he recovered in time to not get punished somehow, but he missed that. I don't know what's
What are
happening.
you doing, homie?
Yeah, let's get up to the other side here. Kakaru will take the punish he can get. Just try to slow this down and regain our composure for a second.
I usually give you word salad. I am speechless
That's
after what
wild.
I've just seen
That
in
sweep
the
is
last 10
crazy.
seconds.
There's no explanation that we could come up with at the very least. Kakaru, though, he's going to tie this up. Oh, never mind. All right, now.
Tokido actually spun me with the Brazilian Ken.
Oh, nah, these monitors.
Tokido
lag.
actually spun me.
Oh, these monitors laggy.
7-1, fam.
I don't know why it sounds like Cleveland.
Straight there.
You know, we talked about it off camera, actually. Tokido's so good at
Wait, I'm
recognizing
just
when
trying
he's
to
in
play
a
me
max
some
range
Street
of
Fighter
crouch
6 on the
jab,
PlayStation 5.
and he'll just go
these
into light kick, and if it's a
monitors
counter
all
hit,
laggy.
that combos.
Dude, you're looking at an expert with Ken's buttons, to be honest with you.
Yeah, for sure.
So hard.
His level will
What is
probably
it?
get
So hard to perfect parry on these monitors.
Perfect parry into the back medium punch, and he will activate Labushka for the side swap here. And you get it set as something dirty, Kakaru.
Get shimmy.
He's gonna
Those
go
are
for the
so
drive
his
gauge damage
mannerisms.
Instead, burn out, deal with this.
That's
You
his
can't even do
crouching, right?
supers in this sequence. He went to the button. I think he's worried about level 1 there.
Yeah, definitely Tokido. That stand heavy kick, I swear, he is the
Deep
best
poop.
Ken I've seen at utilizing that button.
This is good. It sends him full screen, actually.
Super, super good. And look at that. I love the
What
step
the
kick,
fuck?
and then you try to pop off with
Tommy,
the
why
DI,
you
but
fucking
you did
trying to
not
drop
have the
that
health to
DI?
survive.
So that spacing was pretty interesting because of how meticulous it was. It set up the run step,
Yeah.
which you've mentioned numerous
It looks
times
like
today.
everyone's
pretty
tired of that.
perfectly. And because if you're the opponent, if you cannot tell that by the naked eye, you think you have the chance to take a turn and you don't.
Exactly. The step kick follow-up on a couple of different options catches people off guard so much. It's even just good after the raw fireball. It's definitely something that has kind of switched the meta a little bit because people like to drive rush usually after the fireball, but the step kick is a good option. It has a less visual indication,
fact that Ken
giving
can
people
do
less
it.
to react to.
Almost
I
got
think
it.
Juri has anything that's comparable.
The Japanese players are phenomenal at perfect parrying. Luke Sandblast.
I gotta
and
look
Ken
at his-
Suzuki, and he almost got the punish
his
there.
leg
but you
strings.
can
I don't think
send
Juri has anything
Tokido
comparable.
Full screen and get him to respect
Part of the
concept
reason
of
why
the
it's
positional
like
advantage.
Juri's so
It's
fucking.
wild how they
Well,
take
it's not
Luke
that she's weak,
Sandblast
stop
block
saying
strings
that.
off the table.
One of the big things why she
Ooh,
should.
juggle point with the cane, you already know.
Deal with it. Plus
Now
25.
she's not as impressive as the other characters. How is he
Again,
even here? I feel like he
that
made it
crouch
already.
jab
No, he
into that
didn't.
stand light kick. Tokido's so precise with it.
That motherfucker garbage. Let me stop.
I'm surprised Tokido hasn't really tried to use sweep
That motherfucker
against,
trash.
JP style medium punch.
I agree.
Let me stop playing. I'm bugging.
Sometimes I wouldn't risk it myself, but
And I've seen
I'd
Tokido
just be
use
saying
it
shit sometimes.
He
Yeah,
usually
my bad.
risks the sweeps here and there.
Mm,
I've seen him
that
do it
drive
against
gauge,
Luke a
bitch.
lot,
Now
but not so
hold
much
this.
JP.
he's got to deal with this. And he
There
does.
ain't no
Oh.
fucking way, dude.
Jumps over there with a jump
There ain't
light
no
kick, okay.
fucking
Jump
way.
forward and then he
Fucking
confirms off the stand
scrubs.
fierce. That was probably just a buffer.
Limited options, yeah.
Nah.
But that's the thing, right? Ken
what?
can keep harassing you without the
did you let
drive
that
rush
happen, big
available.
homie?
Because you can just walk up, crouch, medium kick, Jinrai, relatively safe.
What's interesting as well is Amnesia doesn't punish the regular Jinrai because it's not an invincible reverse that hit. So even if he does the empty Jinrai and no follow-up, you kind of got to deal with that a different way. And even then, you're kind of susceptible to
It's all
breakouts
about winning
from the
why.
Jinrai follow-ups.
Yeah, Tokido
There, that's what I was talking about before.
Yeah, indeed. And then there's the empty jump. He tried to crouch fierce, but he didn't put a hurt box out there to catch.
And because he was crouching, he got the crouching specific combo into the level 2.
Oh, he tried it again just to throw. He was hoping that Kakaru would
Put me
parry
in the
because that was going to be a
LCQ.
punish counter burnout throw.
Oh, hold that overhead, big boy.
There's the tap parry
Did
now.
that shit again. Just
And he got
After
him.
the whiff button, just immediately gonna parry. This dude, Kakeru's different.
If you keep trying, you'll perfect
Set up.
parry some button in the neutral. I
let
got to
them
say, he wasn't sure if he
motherfuckers
was going to
just jump
cross
out.
up. That's why there was hesitation on that crouch fierce. And he's still getting
You're gonna watch the step kick.
to bait.
That's about to come in.
Parry there.
Ooh, hold that too.
See it right.
Nice.
Tokido definitely doesn't want to get his
There's a
drive
step
gauge
kick.
bullied for free. Too close on the step kick that time.
Trade
He
combo.
thought the jab was enough.
Yeah, he thought the jab would do enough hits for the spike to combo, right? That's why we saw that little flub for a second. But Kakeru's still in control.
That must be such a weird situation as a JP player. You
Yeah,
press the button,
definitely.
you think it's going to combo, it doesn't come out. And you're like, damn, I should have done the conversion. But you don't want the conversion and the spike to mess up that. What a privilege.
That's definitely some of the nuance about the character for
He
sure.
definitely went for it.
Punish counter throw. Tokido looked like he came over a bit short on the range.
If every
Maybe
throw
it's
you're
supposed to
slightly
be a bait.
further out.
Step
Step kick
kicking
is
away
good
from
because
the
it
spike
allows
here.
him to
Not a whole lot of drive gauge to work with from
like
Tokido.
burst move out of
Tries
range.
to stay aggressive nonetheless. And
This is good
Does
though.
that thing ever miss?
Nah, he don't miss, fam.
Well,
But
I this you drive gauge because it's now confiscated.
It actually did burn.
God,
him out.
yeah, he's done.
Damn, motherfucker walked the
Indeed,
whole
Kakeru
screen.
tying the setup after Tokido looked very in control for a
Casually
while. in that
strolled down
game.
the whole screen
Look,
bet.
man, we spoke about this with the
bet.
Arabic talent. Shout out to all those guys. We're at Game is
Yo,
8.
big
We had a
shout-outs to all them,
nice
bro.
long chat about JP. And one of us said, it's like, look, man, he can just convert from anything, anywhere, and you kind of just have
I don't
to
see
do
Wolfgang there.
I mean, you know what my favorite
It might
JP
be out.
acronym,
Oh, no, I'm not-
acronym
notice that. I'm
is,
surprised
and
they're not
that's
watching.
juggle points.
You know it, baby.
This man, for days with the combos.
Got rid of the government name, gave him a new nickname.
Yeah.
I love that sobriquet, I'm not going to lie.
Bro? Yep.
Ooh. And now, yeah, and we've seen that multiple times from
Nice.
Kakeru already, right? He sees the stand fierce. He likes to parry after, so love the throw adjustment from Tokido.
Nice escape. He just didn't want to deal with the spike from the departure.
Go.
Kakeru, oldest
That
stand
motherfucker
heavy
is
kick.
living his life in
Counter hit,
burnout.
not close enough.
Tasty kick.
Good sure you can, and he walked away to make sure that
Ooh,
will work.
fuck
Gonna have
off,
to do
you
the
bitch.
cross-cut scenario, and this will be a counter hit
Fuck off,
conversion.
you bitch.
Limited, though.
Ooh, man, that was a hell of damage here.
And that's a burnt-out
And
JP,
chip.
by the way, and he can
And
still...
chip.
Indeed.
Nice.
Yo, the air. Yeah, he's going to
Good
get a
shit,
conversion
man.
off that. That was nice damage. Does come down with the jump heavy punch this
Level
time.
1.
Oh, no, he fucked
Oh,
up.
he missed it. He missed time the meaty.
What on earth happened there?
Nah,
Like you
fucking
said, he was
pop
looking for that
two
level
for
1. That
no reason,
projectile
please.
would have stuffed it.
Fucking please, no.
Oh, man, this is a huge opportunity. Wow, he buffered it. Got Tokido to jump. The OD spike still hit the rafters and combos into the level 3.
Another fortuitous moment here for the #1 JP in the world. And I promise you, he was actually successful with that trigger lab against Zen earlier today. You see, I sorely underestimated that tool set, and it's going to be a counter
Thank you,
impact
Cayman.
here. And he's going to take as much drive game as possible, I think. No, set up shop.
Whenever I
Yeah,
see that
once he
shit,
goes
whenever
out
I
of
do
the
that
screen,
shit,
let
I'm always gonna
himself,
thank pain in the
Regen
gut.
some of that drive gauge.
That's why he walked forward for the combo as well.
Yeah, oh, nice. You're getting the crouch medium punch. Always cutting people's passes off.
I see you there. And the teleport instead of the spike. Coming out. No drive rush cancelled, though. Uh-oh. So he's been whipping that crouching medium punch a lot today.
Yeah, I like
sir.
crouching medium punch for a few reasons.
Again, stealing right there, right? He didn't go with the second hit of the Jinrai, so he was able to steal his turn while Kakeru was processing what happened.
Interesting choice of the level 3, because if he does ODM knee,
There's a
he's burnt
world where
himself
you
out,
can
which is why he tried to
nerf
hold up probably
level
to avoid
2 to
a nasty
level
situation.
3
Exactly. He
meter
doesn't
game.
want to do the ODM Nisha. You see the backdash. He gets
That would be a very
drive meter through the
interesting
parry.
change, right?
Yeah, he's
Make
leaving,
level
let it roll.
1 easy to get, make level 2 and 3
Perfect
harder
parry,
to
but he
get.
had the spike follow-up. Tokido was well aware of that.
Tokido's got to run
Right, so
in.
you always
Yeah, he
have
has
like
to.
level 1s for like
Stop the
defense.
distracts.
and-
One crouch medium kick
damage and
will
such.
do it. And it was that
But
perfect
like
parry.
making level
and that
2s
was pretty
harder
difficult to
and
do
like
because of how
level 3s
close
even more rare. I
Tokido
wonder if
was.
that's
You literally
possible
have
to,
no
like,
time to
scale it.
think. It's only react.
And we saw Kakeru. He actually
Kakeru was
micro-walked
on
after
some shit,
blocking
though.
one of those
I don't
first
know
few
how he does
moves
it.
just to get closer, right? In case of fireball, in case something that was
Can't you
punishable
hear
came
how this
out. Like that
ends?
stand heavy kick. If you do that stand heavy kick too close, it's also punishable. So I love just the micro movements from Kakeru.
It's a stand medium punch.
Mm.
Oi, perfect parry. And he got a micro walk into the crouch fizz.
That was sick.
Good jump.
I'll see you there. I'm seeing all these micro walks from the top players, man. I know you guys been labbing.
I swear, man, just a few
Level up,
pixels
yep.
of spacing
It's like
can make
Ed's
the
about
world
to,
of
right?
difference.
You know it.
East
Spatial
up,
awareness
100
is a big
yards.
thing.
Whoosh.
Oh,
Fucking
Tokido
parry
getting
better,
punch
bitch.
counter right there.
Nice punch.
Does find the perfect parry in the drive
Bang,
rush,
bang.
though. We have an opportunity in the corner.
Ooh,
Baits
let's
out the
go.
OD
Perfect, man.
amnesia. That's mad damage.
My man
Actually,
prayed to
mad
no
damage with the
cycle
low
god.
forward in there. So jump.
Look at that. Yeah, the
Burnt
attack
out,
on the
hold
drive
that.
gauge.
Gonna hold that too.
Assassination by
Still
Tokido.
going.
That's a well
Better not do anything on my
amount
fucking
of
train
drive
too.
gauge there. That's where you got to splurge the money, right? Splurge the cash. You'll get the rewards. And it's looking for Tokido to try and equalize in this set. And he tried to throw out a no context drive impact. I'll throw one out everyone now and then.
Yeah, you know. Might as
Oh,
well
no.
Speaking of keeping him
gonna
honest,
hurt, big man.
big bait on the OD Amnesia once
Bong,
again.
bong,
Spin the
bong,
level
bong,
2 as
bong.
well.
Womp,
This is
womp,
it. He
womp, womp, womp.
prioritized the drive gauge damage and the stream positioning over regular damage there.
that
And,
shit
oh,
did.
look at this. Skip to my loo. God damn it. I'm so glad that missed.
You scramble, boys.
I'm sorry.
He let the bias show through right there. I messed with that.
That fucking
Kakadu.
hurt me, homie.
Back to the mid-screen game. Tokido doesn't have a lot of
toes.
technique.
Hits him with the malice.
Little boy.
Crouch fierce
Watch
again.
toes, little boy.
He's got a level 3.
Oh, he
Ooh,
tried to
peep
parry
that
too
too.
early.
If he gets close enough, he might
No
do
more
level
drive
2.
rush, right? Uh-huh.
Glad.
No one can't run either.
There's some multiple
Uh-huh.
jumps right there. Tokido trying to really force his way in at this
Oh,
point.
that was probably one of the most
Bullet hell.
sensational fireball traps I've seen.
Yeah, I like
a lot
that.
of prerequisites put in order, but I'll take it.
Yeah, and the chip was enough, right? Like, even if Tokido
Oh,
landed
shit,
and blocked,
fucking
which is what
set point.
happened, he would still die.
Boom throw.
Extravagant indeed.
No way he just let that
And
shit.
that's
He's
what
a
happens when you
fucking
tap parry
mad
too
purse.
much.
That's
Yeah,
the shit that
and
Joe
that's an
said
Angry
to me
Bird
that day.
special.
That
It's
got
really
me
good
mad.
against Kakadu. Oh, but wait a minute.
You
Wake
learn
up with
to
the
play
buttons
with your
instead. Level
fucking
2
heart.
side
I'm
switch.
good.
Got it just in
Give me the
time.
numbers.
Gonna do that drive gauge damage here and
Give me
then
the
set up
numbers,
something nasty.
Yeah, just regular
Oh, no
departure,
way. Perfect
immediate
parry.
and
Back
side
in the
switch for
corner.
you.
Now we
That
cook.
was a big risk there
Nope.
from Tokido, I must
Tatsumaki.
say. Lovely
Coming at you.
delay on
Dink.
the cancel from the jump medium punch, and he needs this to
That was a good
replenish his
conversion.
drive gauge.
Not even. Oh my! The damage off that starter, just erasing
Got him on
Kakuru's
two
life.
sides.
Wow!
I hope that was ice cold.
The cinematic damage, my goodness.
Tokido's like, yeah, Twitch, you see that one? You see him look at his phone? He said, yeah, Twitch, did you see that one?
Yeah, yeah.
Click that one, high five. Look at the face. I love his
He
eyebrows.
was like, oh yeah.
Nah.
He was like, that's gonna be a high fight top 10 to say the least.
That was crazy.
And here we go. Final game between these two heavy hitters, Tokido and Kakadu.
Go.
Back and forth, we've gone.
Ding, ding,
What
ding,
will the result be?
ding. You knew that.
Perfect
You knew
parry.
that shit was fire, yo.
Didn't quite work out here, and looks like
My
Kakuru's
man knew
mixing
that
up
shit.
the
He's trying not to
positions of
smile.
everything he's doing in the zoning game.
I'm getting my dick sucked tonight off of that shit, yo.
Get that purple labyrinth on screen.
I'm about to get my
Tokido,
fucking
yeah,
shit
he's doing a good
slopped
job
up.
parrying here and there, but he
They
doesn't
gonna
want to
call-
get too
this shit's
overzealous
about to be
about it and whip.
Skullomania.
Dude, the barely anything's happened, and Tokido's burnt himself out. Look at this.
Exactly.
Yeah, nice
And
burnout,
now he
kid.
tried that sweep that we talked
Press
about
now,
before, but
one
Kakuru
motherfucker.
ready.
Man,
Yeah,
tapped
you
into
couldn't
the
have me
savings
be
with
good
nobody.
at this game. I'll be in
That's
the
what
ear
we're
all
talking,
day.
bro. That's overdrafting.
I'm like, what are
Okay, you
doing,
were limited,
dog?
so
Fuck outta
I
here,
understand
dude.
the hard risk you had to take. But unfortunately,
You talking all that shit to
puts
you. You
Kakadu
turn gray.
at match
You a
point
gray
here for
boy
Tokido.
now.
Oh, he's trying to inch forward into a
I be
throw.
singing
Kakuru's still
Iniko
ready
and
for that.
We were all silent until that first
Yeah.
round.
Like you could feel the intensity in the air.
A revolution in my
Fireball
veins.
there.
Good confirm once again on the target
Whoosh.
combo. Baits him out.
I think he's
Bong,
baiting
bong, bong.
way more
Bong, bong.
amnesias than they've hit.
Absolutely.
There you go.
It feels like a 2 to 3
Nice.
to 1 ratio right
Oh,
now.
that motherfucker
That's
swinging
gonna
for
go
the
to the final
fiances.
round.
Yes, indeed. Double
And you wanna
driver's
die
cancel.
for it,
Had the
only
sliver that
Akuma
I
style.
needed.
Pick
Perfect
'em
from
up,
both
drop 'em down.
sides. Let's get this final round popping.
Man said
Damn,
we're
this
just
is
flinging
crazy.
out
Come
the
on,
perfects
Kakadu.
here like it's a
Fight
charity
back.
event.
Fight
Let's do
back.
it. First blood might take it.
Wow, he actually run canceled the stand fierce and got
Throw
the
him again?
throw off. You can tell
Absolutely.
Kakuru
Yes,
is
sir.
respecting
Throw
him
him
right
again?
now.
One wrong
Base it
amnesia.
out, of course.
Nah.
that's
It's
not
gonna
good.
hurt, chat.
Is he gonna level 3? He's
Gonna
not
take
gonna
him
take
up
advantage
top.
of it just
Next
yet.
touch and he's
I think that's
dead.
the wrong call.
Nice
Oh,
back
wow.
dash.
Dash from Kakuru. He
Pop it.
actually managed to avoid
Hit
the
him.
throw and
Boom.
punish.
Cross up.
This is it.
Bonk.
Do or
Whoop.
die. To if
Bonk.
you're burnt out,
Drive
this is gonna
gauge
be,
is mine.
this is gonna be
Grazie.
disastrous.
Oop.
Faint into the grab.
Wait,
You've only got
keep
level
that
3
shit
to work
tight,
with.
boy.
And he jumps
Nice.
Kakuru's still hesitating
No.
when it comes
And
to
he
the
jumps
pressure.
away
Oh, you get
again.
the conversion?
He's just trying to stay really safe.
No.
The pressure. Look
Stand
at it.
fuck
He's
back.
doing air to air
No.
jump backs. He doesn't want to commit to anything. Oh, the amnesia. No punish, though.
Oh!
Level
Wait.
3 in response to the overhead.
Right, by the time this is done, he's going to be fully refreshed.
Oh, my goodness.
this is
Putting
crazy.
Kakuru on life support.
He waits, yeah. He just waits. He's got to put him in burnout, surely.
Oh, my goodness. Kakuru's trying to figure out the plan.
Please do not jump. He's just got to wait.
Beautiful parry. He's trying to hold on to his drive gauge by any means necessary.
Push him away. He still has OD Torblan if he wants to work with it, but he wants to play this as safe as possible here. Smart Dragon should wait for both players.
Nullify, scary projectiles being thrown though.
I think
One
an-
jump leads to
Oh,
death.
is this so
Even an OD projectile from Sam was going to
Yeah.
change it there.
What
Oh, man, he just jumps at that time. OD trying to catch him slipping. Tokido with a pick. Oh, he catches the low
got health go. He's burnt out again. He's going to deal with this. I don't think he's going to defend this.
No way! He punished the fireball attempt. Kakaru survives.
No
remember,
way!
One frame startup on that level 2. It is a very real counter to fireballs.
What?
You see it, especially Ken's with a lot of recovery. You can react.
Yo, he's
it
bugging out.
Kakaru.
Yo, Kakaru is him, dog.
Absolute
He's
fuego.
him.
And I know I've heard Brian F talk about this before. More JP players are starting to do that.
That's
but by
crazy,
utilizing level
B.
2 as an anti-projectile
Can't
tool,
handle this shit.
it
These
changes
motherfuckers wild,
a lot
son.
of things. And in that scenario, especially when Tokido went back into dehydration,
Son, people are fucking arguing in the comments.
Couldn't believe it, but yo,
you can cope with the fact that you're bad at it.
Definitely
So calling it the worst
man.
game.
Kakaru's surviving by the skin of his teeth. What a set
there a
between
popcorn
these two
emoji?
titans, bruh. Tokido, obviously a legend, one of the greatest fighting game players of all time. Kakaru's career is starting
That was
as
OD.
one of the hottest
Fuck
rookies we've seen.
JP.
dude, it was
fuck
crazy
Ken.
because there
What the
was
fuck?
literally back-breaking levels of effort to try and just get
What do you
that
mean,
win
fuck
edge out the
JP?
rim from both players. I've got to give props
Fuck
to
Ken,
Tokido because
dog.
he baited so many amnesias in this set, and he still didn't come out.
I know
on
you didn't
top
just
of
watch that
as well.
match and all
Trying to
you
be
saw
very
was
calm
fuck
and patient with the
JP.
approach at times. Other times he had to rush in.
JP's a
frantically
wild
to get
character,
something
dog.
sorted.
There's
But
nothing this
no
character can't
avail
do.
there, and even then, it's scary because.
Nah,
level
that
2,
Tokido
I
Ken,
can't
though.
eulogize
Tokido
level
got the
enough
best
because
platinum
it's
Ken
one
of all
those
time.
tools that is such a.
I forget who said that
it's an
shit during
auxiliary for
Evo.
JP's tool set, right?
I'm like,
Absolutely.
damn,
And there
that
are
platinum
just
Ken is good.
Multiple situations where you just do not want to deal with that. And last
Oh,
game,
shit.
last round, one drive
Yeah,
stock or
JP
half a
got
drive stock
sauced,
left.
yo.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness, right. And the fact that Tokido, he ended up replenishing, and he ended up getting
That shit's
burnt out by
hilarious.
the end again. Just incredible patience.
That
And
shit is
Kakaru,
disrespectful,
he was
but
holding
fucking
on
funny
to
as
like
shit.
less than 2 bars of drive gauge for
You
what
wanted
felt
Tokido
like
to
30
take
or
it.
more
Dude,
seconds.
take it.
Dude, this
Whoosh.
was brilliant.
Yeah, very brilliant.
It's not necessarily your traditional viable track,
Only
but it
JP
was still a
can do that
lose-lose
shit, yeah,
situation
fact,
for Tokido.
yeah.
And this canceling.
He's waiting for that Akuma drop. Yo, it's all fun and games until, yo, I swear on my mother's brown eyes, dog. If fucking Tokido
and even then,
picks
in this last
Akuma
interaction,
and he
delivers a
gets on the
perfect
stage
package.
and hits the
Hang on, let me
stance
return
again,
to sender
I'm
real quick.
nutting,
Let me get
dog.
the refund on that
I'm
package
nutting.
there by returning that
I'll be like,
perfect. And then there was a level 3 Tokido did here where it was do or die.
I'm gonna fucking cream.
Go for the gusto. Had to do. I think he got an overhead, or he found that like that slither of a gap.
Motherfuckers will be like, cash rules
level
everything
3
around
overhead
me.
attempt by Kakaru. Yeah, that's what it was.
See, this was, look at this. The this combo does is insane.
Facts,
and how
yo.
he handled himself.
Have
in a
y'all?
lot of
All right, chat. Is there
situations.
anyone here that doesn't know about the Tokido Akuma pop off?
And then look at this. Look at Kakaru. Less than a bar of drive gauge.
Hit one
He
if
held
you
on to
know
this
about
for
it, hit
so
two if you
long,
don't.
Just with great parry timings, as always, right? That's been the tale of Kakaru since
Hit two if you
Gamers
don't,
8.
one if
This
you know
man,
about the
when
pop
he plays
off.
JP, it stands for just parry.
It is the hardest pop off
Street Fighter 6. Hopefully
in
you guys
gaming
reacted
history,
just
dog.
As much as we did. And yeah, there you go. To be
I've
fair,
never
I think
seen a
any
pop
JP
off
player would've
that
found,
fucking
like,
fire.
with a hook by
There's
grip,
nothing
I
that
would've
ever
just
will
snapped
pop
my
off.
fingers and said, look.
Yeah, the
Add
level
to-
2
you're a
right there was
b-hole that
probably
shit,
coming
man.
out regardless, but if you used it as a projectile reaction, that's
I'll ask
even
again when
better,
I
and
add
that
to
is very much a viable
Two?
strat.
Gotcha.
Our top 4 is
I'll queue it up.
solidified, jammers.
Dude, that one must have been mentally strenuous for both players, but it's highly entertaining. But unfortunately, Tokido has bowed out of the tournament there. So I'm pretty sure he's going to be doing content up until SFL World Championship. So Tokido fans, he is still here. Don't worry. You'll just see him in the World Championships in about a week's time.
And maybe you saw Tokido put the
Oh,
pizza in
topping.
the oven. But how about
And
putting
it's
the
wild.
egg rolls in the oven? You feel me? Pagoda's
And
been
it's wild.
holding
I'm gonna
us
wait for
down
the ads to
from
come back off, yo.
LCQ
Yup,
start. Don't
I'm
fight your
100% gonna
cravings,
show
and
'em.
they're going to be holding us down. All Capcom Cup X. They did a
I
great
got
job
y'all. So Twitch
feeding
has some
our
ads going on
LCQ
right
players
now.
throughout all 3 days.
I'ma play it in a
and giving
second.
us
Actually, I'll
a
start it
great
now,
analyst
actually.
couch
You know what?
segment where we've gone to explore.
I'll start it now because the clip is a little long. All right, so peep it. By the way, this is what the FGC used to be, chat. This is the production of the FGC 10 years ago. Look how far we've come.
Once again, Tokido just saying, you know what, you focused it before, but I'm not going to let you shut down my options. That's how you train your opponents, get them scared to do a lot of things. Top players
So we got
won't
Akuma
let that affect them.
on the right. And this was watched on a projector. That's important to know for this shit.
Oh, right under there.
By the way, fuck this game. I hate it.
Sweep from Blake.
Everyone says this is the good shit, but we got it good now, chat.
Oh, nice. Flaky throws that knife in the sky, he's gonna eat that focus. So smart that he doesn't.
Fighting games have slowed down considerably though. It's very interesting. Like Street Fighter 4 is a fast game. Street Fighter 5 and 6 are both fast games, but they're not as explosive like throughout the whole match. They're not as active in my point of view. Nope.
Desperation, ultra, not a smart move. And you know, not only is that gonna cost you the round, but it's a sign that Tokido that Flaky is nervous. He must have been looking for something. I think he was trying to punish it.
I miss when people would do shit like this though, right? That's one thing of that I do miss. Oosh. Mix, baby.
Again, not punished. Good trade there, knocks him down, keeps him in the corner, but teleports away again.
I do miss when there was more personality. Good old Street Fighter 4 when sweeps were safe. Oof, oof, oof.
Tried to dash in. Tokido with a quick sweep.
You off me?
One of the fastest sweeps in the game.
To mix.
Once again, that dive, that delay.
Uh-oh. Oh. Got his ass, chat. There it is. Ready? Ain't no way. With the fucking pose, son. Ain't no way! It's just hype! That's the hypest shit I've ever seen in my life, son! That's the most hype shit I've ever seen in my life, son! That's not cool! That's not cool, chat! That's not cold. The way he walked up, though, Chad. That's not cold. That's not cold. What the fuck? That's not crazy, son. There's nothing harder that's ever gonna happen in the history of the FGC. There's nothing. It's over, B. There's nothing. Wrap it up, B. There's nothing that's gonna happen like that ever again. Ever, dog. There's nothing, chat. Wait, is shit muted?
You look like you're in good shape. Zuzlin is not following.
Zuzlin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for chilling out with me tonight.
Question. What would you get with almost $750?
Easy. I'd buy a smartwatch like
That shit was
guy.
crazy.
Makes sense. Use that GPS for your forward sense of direction.
Excuse me? My grandfather was a homing pigeon. My internal compass is genetic.
Must have skipped a generation.
I'm a walking GPS.
Okay. Which way is north? Okay, that's up, not north.
She got the watch.
Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds to spend on whatever.
Yo, Ed's team is a banger, though. I need Nico to translate, though. Thank you for learning Juri. It was fun to get to master. That's awesome. I'm glad to help. I'm glad for that. Chat, I don't think there's anything I can do here, chat.
Say is thank you for tuning in so far to this amazing LCQ weekend. We started with over
Ice cold,
300
yup.
players and jammers. We are down to the final four.
That's what it is, baby. Twitch.tv/Capcom Fight. Shouts to all the YouTube viewers as well watching here. Listen, we got to crown
Wait,
our LCQ.
let's do
We'll be
crouching.
joining Group H when the Capcom Cup starts on February 21st, so do keep an eye out for that. If you are just joining us, we can show you the bracket real quick, show you what has transpired thus far. This is the top 8. You should go and check out the bracket, exclamation mark bracket in the chat. See what happened in top 16, how we got to this point. But we see John Takaguchi try to make the waves, but JD stops in his tracks after losing to Problem X. So he'll be going up against Kakeru. Great losers round thus far. They've been nail biting, and he's actually been having nail biting runs since pool. So hey, listen, he's making sure that he's using those nail biting victories. But we got to go back to the Winners Final.
Indeed,
I'm
man.
going to keep it a buck.
Oh, talk to me.
Do you want to be professional about this, or do you want to do UK versus US? What do you wanna do?
UK versus US, James. You ain't even got to ask,
And
brother.
then it's specifically because me and Problem are actually from similar parts of the group. We're from West London.
Okay.
So
Me and Punk are on the opposite sides of the country, but nonetheless,
still rep.
that's my dog. He was in California for a little bit. We can go back to those days. Punk versus Problem X. Just for a little bit. Winners Finals, I can't wait to see the way they're going to play this out because they both look unstoppable, right? Punk has looked so good. Really, we saw some shaky moments against Daigo and Pulls, but besides that, he is looking in prime form. Problem X, this is the best we've seen him look in Street Fighter 6 so far.
So he's bumped into Hurricane numerous times online. He's played various other Cammy players in Europe. He has the experience. Honestly, as well with Punk. I'm sure he's played with Mena. I'm sure he's studied Blanca. I'm sure he's played Blanca.
Mena RD?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he plays a lot of Blanca on his stream for you guys as subs.
Now, Mena has gotten the best of Punk, and it was with a lot of Blanca early on. So he's got plenty of matchup experience.
This is Winners Finals. Okay.
His blood shed
Let's go, Punk.
Before.
I love that delayed jab there from Punk to stop the light Blanca ball, by the way, in the first interaction. That was really good.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations on Masters on me.
Max just converted from.
Yeah.
I tell you, it's plus frames, right? Wouldn't you, right? It also catches jump outs. Such a good move, and there it is.
That's
again.
the round. That is the round. Then we go into the next game.
Damn.
Problem Max
That was
already
so
running
quick.
Over 24 seconds in the first round.
Now, he has said that Blanca does well against Cammy.
Oh, there you
For
go.
several reasons. Perfect parry on the OD Blanca ball, and he charges up. Are we going to see a fast fall? Yes,
Nice.
we are.
I like that. Still accounting for the fact that he was airborne, right? It wasn't a grounded hit. Punk didn't let that mess him up at all. Look at that jab, bro. That was the Mayweather jab that I'm talking about. Just a walk forward, confirming in the counter hit.
All right, trying to take another grab here. Hopefully he doesn't get shimmied here. He tried to hold up.
He tried to hold up for the blocker ball.
And that was a big plus for Problem X in that previous set.
Nice.
Cross medium, but tried to throw, but Punk read it perfectly. Takes to the skies and brings him to the grave.
You have to understand.
For real.
You're looking at two characters with some of the best anti-throw tools in their toolkit, as well as an OD reversal. I say it time and time again. So the mind game round throws is going to be so pivotal, Ringe.
And Problem X, we've seen him really willing to.
That move is so
utilize
fucking
OD
ridiculous.
moves, but this time he just puts one out. Driver
Oy.
cancel, catches the shimmy, lightning beast time.
Here we go. You make me
Bong.
angry.
Bong.
And he's going to drop
Dude,
it. And we're going to see a mix-up. No, he's just going to firm
Get
it.
off
And
me.
then he does OD cannon spike. Side
Got
swap.
him.
He's caught him.
Oh, we saw the Blanca chant come out in reaction. Never
Oh, you
test
can't do
Punk when
that,
it
big
comes to
fella.
that.
You can't do that to me. I'm an
Massive memory
alpha.
banks now. Cannot do that again. Still got some dry glitch to work with.
Nice can
And
spike.
then the driver cancels
The
and a
Chico.
DP. What did I just say about his reaction? You
The
forgot
Chico.
this was the God?
I'll hold my tongue.
Oh, nah.
I can't.
God is
Just
up.
get back to the game, bro. I don't even know how to follow that up.
I'll hold the tongue.
Let's get it.
I really hold my tongue right now. All right.
My man jammers, bro. All right, here we go. Game 2.
Nice mid punish
Yo,
there.
that
Crouching medium
move,
punch for the
bro.
crouch medium punch. I'll see it there.
He's been so on point with that. I love that. The light Blanca ball just to get back in his face.
So Problem hasn't used all his defensive choices
Oh,
on
again,
defense
the crouch
yet.
medium punch. Go ahead, jammers.
Now, Problem X hasn't used all his defensive choices on defense yet. Punk has, and that's going to be the round, I
Okay,
think.
okay.
No, not quite. It was too low to the ground for the OD up ball.
Yeah, we still haven't seen
Oh,
Problem
yeah.
go with that. Like the air ball in response to a throw attempt. Even that wasn't there, but he saw the pursuit and just canceled.
Because Punk's done OD cannon spike.
Yeah.
He's done the anti-throw kick with the dive kick. He's tried to hold up. He's done everything. Wow.
Wow, that was meaty on the back.
Bro, that shaved Blanca's backhand. What the? What the hell? She's in.
Oh, the back note?
Oh, he wanted the air ball there. Yeah, I thought the throw was going to come.
Holds it down here as well. And a lovely meaty back medium punch into the grab.
Nope.
And there it is.
Baited
GG's.
out Punk now. A round away from going up 2-0, and he's got 3 bars to his name. Both players do.
Do you know what the interesting thing is? For Problem's mental state, I don't think he wants to lose his winners final. Not just because it's Punk, because it's who's waiting.
You like them both? Yeah.
Yes, true.
Gotta
JP
pick
and
one, though.
Kamaru. And loser semifinals waiting to duke it out. Punk. I love the patience from both sides right now. And then
Ooh,
again,
it's so
the walk-up
good.
jab, catching the crouch medium punch. His jab usage, bro, it's on another level.
I like how Problem instills the fear. When you knock
Oh,
him down,
yeah.
you have to make the choice trying to bait. But that lovely whip punish there. Again, his favorite button with Blanca is crouching medium punch. It does so much work for him, and he will do the ground shave rolling because he needs to recover as much ground gauge as possible. I don't think he's going to hop in. No, he will hop.
He actually does, yeah,
He
indeed.
can't put down a plushie because he'd already
Yeah, we know the level 3 from Punk. The reactions have been on
Oh,
Punk.
no.
He pressed it too early. Thought the dive kick would come. That's the danger of trying to anti-air Cammy, man.
Oh, these guys are with him crouch medium punches, but they're so good. He can still lose here, and that's it.
No way.
Game 2.
The meaty able to combo into the crouch medium kick right there, and the drive rush available to take a 2-0 lead. FlyQuest Punk trying to get into grand finals.
Because he knows, because he's trying to do OD vertical attack, he's trying to get Punk to say, like, let me wait so I can hold up, do the air blank ball, let me hold up and jump out of the corner. But Punk, he's on almost a similar psychological wavelength with problem. That cost a lot of money.
Very confident. Yeah, it was the OD for 2 and then a driver cancel for 3. So problem. He's built up some bar now, and a beautiful parry after the lightning. I think it's -3.
I saw the nod of approval from Punk there on that perfect parry as well.
Yeah, because that's like a -3 move, right? A lot of people like to parry on those moves.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Smart.
That's very dangerous for Problem. He's burnt out now.
Yeah, I'm very tired. I was up till like 2 a.m. Yes.
It's technically a free stun if you think about it, but he hopped his way out. That's fine. Probably wouldn't spend a bar there.
Did a full day of work.
From Punk, though, he's not tunnel visioning. He's not thirsty.
Hopefully this isn't too long. I can get like an easy night. Oh, no way.
One-more drive rush.
Will not close it out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Well, he built it in time. I looked at the wrong gauge.
Wow.
Punk the God now. 1 round away from grand finals winner side.
He's a burger.
The neutral game has been fantastic, and he's going to activate Lightning Beast and pop him in the corner.
That was dope.
He might have to grab him after this doll, but he might have other plans. Yeah.
Oh, and then the OD again, right? Every time he's trying to set it up there, Punk has been throwing
Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back.
Oh, I thought he was going to be able to juggle in time. Still had to deal with it, though. And the plus frame from the back medium kick afterwards. No flinching from Punk right now. Yeah.
He done the OD blankable because it takes a drive stock away, so he tried to burn him out. He got his objective. Still waiting. Quick spin, nothing.
Indeed. And tap parry. Just trying to find some way out. Got to be careful with that, though. He doesn't have a lot of drive to the left. And the punish counter on the jump in burns him out.
I love that he done that anti-air late as well to catch the recovery of the jumping attack.
Precisely. Doing a little bit earlier.
Oh, yeah, he got him.
Counter, crouch medium kick. And damn, that felt like the Revolutionary War. Was this 1776, fam? America.
Damn. Got his ass.
You steal our language. And now you steal the victory as well. Damn.
Oh, man, that was good stuff. Punk the God, able to take a 3-0, but in all seriousness, I did not expect it to be this one-sided. Like, Problem X had been playing like a complete monster up until this point. And even here, we saw some of the hallmarks of the things that he was doing so well. The crouch medium punches, the lightning beast shenanigans. But you can tell, as you mentioned, Punk has been playing against Minardi. That has been his main demon at the beginning of the game. Blanca has been labbed against, he's been practiced against, and boy, was he ready for that character.
You have to understand, these two characters share a very similar philosophy when it comes to defensive choices, and I think it's hard to kind of, especially against a player of Punk's caliber,
I'm the alpha.
deter him from being confident, especially as he earns game by game, right? Now he can afford to bait, he can experiment here and there, because I think all of Punk's reversals hit. Problems was like 50-50.
Yeah.
So,
that's definitely some,
yeah, I think that the biggest flaw there, if I had to be finicky about it, is just Problem X's defensive choices. He kind of just went to the same well too often. Up ball. We didn't really see blankable there because Punk was just probably doing delayed tech, delayed jabs, so on and so forth. So he got hit with that hooligan overhead. So
yeah, we didn't see too much air ball. There was one attempt where it was the execution error. It didn't even come out. That might have discouraged them a little bit from going forward again. Definitely interesting. We'll see if Problem X is going to get a chance to bounce back, but of course he's going to drop down to the losers to face the winner of Day3 and Kakaru. It's going to be a great one. Punk, what combination. I mean, going into this, right, when people saw the top 16, we started asking top players around who you think is going to win. Punk was the one that a lot of people were praising as looking really, really strong right now.
Well, he has the opportunity to get the run back against Punk X in the grand final, but he's going to be awaiting the winner of JB and Kakaru. And this is where they are on stream right now. So we did see Aqua versus All King early in the tournament. That didn't look too good because Aqua had a great understanding. Kakaru plays against Chicken. Obviously plays against John Takeuchi as well. Several other Sushi players in Asian leader.
Yeah, absolutely. And isn't this a run from the winners top 16? Am I mistaken on that? Didn't JD defeat Kakaru?
Yes.
That was
yes, that's right.
Yes,
2-1.
Okay. So JB actually defeated Kakaru 2-1 in top 16 now, the run back. Kakaru, of course, looking to avoid the double jeopardy, and it is 3 out of 5 territory now, as both players have made it to the promised land. This is loser semis, one step closer to qualifying for the
Well, this could be the interesting thing, because again, when you see Rashid going up against the likes of like JP, he's got some of the nastiest level 2 in the game. The Japanese are incredibly fantastic at defending against yourself. Labushka, the Westerners, I can't say the same thing. A few of them have gotten really good at it, but it's hard either way because of how the phantoms work.
Absolutely, and you know, Big Bird had talked about this on Twitter too. He's like, you can practice the high-low block timing, but the thing is, it still drains 3 of your drive gauges, even if you block the whole thing, right? So either way, it's a huge dub for JP.
JB's approach has been so good, especially in the mid-range where stand heavy kick can be a button.
What's up, bro?
Drive rush in, does the crouching light kick and gets the
Let's go, JB.
And in this mid-range, it can be hard for Rashid to approach without costing too much drive.
Get off me.
I love that, man. JB's OD spinning mixer has been so on point since 5.
There we go. Going to get a nice beefy 30% there for JP.
You need Chico to put
JP
Punk in his place? Facts, yo.
That 5 times fast.
No, that's going to be a tough one. JB, though, I like the patience here. He's not being overzealous or overcommitting to like a drive rush hop normal.
Well, he allowed Kaku to walk out and gain some ground. Talk about disrespect.
And very interesting, just having the parry so low on drive gauge is tough to really make a full offensive gambit.
Trying to burn him out here, but JB's making sure he stays mobile. And
there's got his ass.
Early. He will do it for a jump.
Get some drive gauge back.
Reset? No, it doesn't for combo.
No! We still got it anyway. Let's go.
Yeah,
Great nooch.
For him, though, as he parried after the stand heavy kick.
Nice!
The Japanese players know how to deal with it. I don't think you know how to deal with this. It's a grab, so it's fine. Oh, no, it comboed. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, only for a little bit at least.
Punish!
Actually, big punish.
He could have taken the game.
He definitely could have. A drive rush cancel. He would have burned himself out, but it would have given him enough damage to kill.
Let's wait for this round to close out here. Trying to do a fake phantom, and he almost caught the recovery of the OD departure. And he gets it. Yeah,
we in there, baby.
Scared money,
Fight
don't
for
make
your
money.
life, dog.
Do not make that same mistake.
That's hilarious.
Again.
Scared money don't make money. That's hilarious.
JB, I mean, that's a clean dub to get because he's got 3 bars to his name here.
Nice walk up.
And a round advantage. Womp. Set up shop until level 2. Oh,
I love it. Didn't go for the roll follow up there. Just allows your Yasar to come out. Drive rush in.
Okay. He still has to deal with it.
In the midst.
Great defense so far from Kakaru. Does end up getting cracked open at the end.
Mitigating the damage. He tried the reset. I respect it. I promise you, everyone is starting to match there because they see the reset. Side swap? Yes.
Oh, that nigga's wilding out.
How are you going to get out of this corner?
Bro.
Kakaru, he keeps trying to walk in and out, bait him into something. The crouch medium kick sniper.
Was OD.
So now that's done. Heavy punch there. No cancel though.
Fuck
and
up.
then drive rushes into a whirlwind shot. And there's the check. Kind of hit conversion into the stribal. Oh, we almost got it.
Oh, okay. So can you block this, JB?
He did.
He does.
He's
block
doing it.
But
But he
burnt
got
out. That's what we talked
never
about.
doesn't work.
The projectile covers the level 1. And that's why we highlighted. Even if you got the block timing, it still drains 3 of your drive gauges, fam.
Do you know what's funny? You block all of it, you're like, finally, I'm out.
Yeah,
They slam the door in your face.
No, fam. The projectile to cover the level 1 reversal attempt. Kakaru just got all the layers.
Stay locked up.
That's wild.
No convict music here.
Damn.
Trying to get the cross up there with the jump medium kick. No dice there. Drive rush into the throw. He's about to build another level 2. Where
Plus
does
on
this
whiff.
man get that super meter from?
Never forget that.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the game.
Damn.
Beautiful bait from Kakaru, right?
Womp,
He knew that
womp,
JP knew he
womp.
had 2 bars. That target combo is how you set up the true block string. So he just waited after the heavy kick for the drive reversal. This guy's smart.
Dude. Heavy mind games induced. And there's such interesting mind games around target combos in this game because the vast majority of them actually do have a gap in between them.
Yeah.
And that's a plus on block normal anyway. JP stand heavy kick plus 2 on block.
So if you try to drive reversal that bad boy and he doesn't commit, you are punished for days.
Wow. How about that? No health.
Theme song.
Get out of the
banging, yo.
situation.
I love this stage theme.
Situation, I should say. It's like, come on, man. It's a conversion to light eagle strike, and that was mistimed, but it was fortuitous for the 20% on the back.
Indeed, and JB finds another hit. Oh, and the overhead as well. People's elbow.
Yeah, how many overheads does he hit like that today?
A good amount.
Back throw.
You already know, man. That's how people get down. They're drive rushing out of the corner. The back throw is coming.
Oh, and then he caught him in the tracks. No cancel into the eagle spike.
Sir. Okay, yeah, he can DI back because he will die. Doesn't have enough health to survive that. Will he continue to try? No, he does not. Just gets the crouch immediately.
Good situational awareness and discipline there from Kakeru to not respond with the DI back. Yep. There's actually more nuances to that situation that I'll explain if we see it again. Charges the whirlwind shot, but to no avail.
Man, and JB is so low on the drive now. Beautiful avoidance. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Now, almost. That backup slide does not have as much range as a Rashid play would want it to do. It's not Vegas slide, but jumps again into the sky high, and that's going to be a pickup there. Wow. No level 3 to make me upset, but
wow.
Oh, he's going to build level 3 now? No, he's not. Okay.
Just going to go into the level 2 here.
Wow, that was off of a light. Wow, that's off of a light.
Set up something and then make it nice and easy. And there you have it.
That was off of a light.
Able to tie up this game too. He's a bar away from another level 2 as well. That's the privilege of having those great super arts.
And this is it. You can tell. Like I said, Rashid's got great buttons, but if you're going up against someone
like
JP,
fuck up, bitch.
Love the DI attempt. Too many hits for the armor, and now we get a level 2 from JP.
Nice DI, bitch.
Let it walk. Yeah, he's got to let it come into the string so he can make a true block string. Yeah. But he gets a throw.
That's good for him, though.
Holding that once again.
Looking good. Don't get too comfortable, my friends. Forward, pestering away with that.
I want to see JB throw one more time because Kakeru, he'll bring out the OD amnesia after. Oh, but bringing out the level 2 instead.
They're just
side switch. He got the parry off.
Nice. Oh, that was exquisite. He managed to get out, and he's going to get a conversion as well. Pop out, not even do it just yet. Oh, is that going to be a grave mistake?
Why?
He's caught him. Oh, careful. It went anti-air, but it didn't.
It worked. Empty jump, perhaps. I'm not sure. Drive impact, though. Kakeru had no
I'm a
answer,
dumb
no
motherfucker.
Meter. JB tied
I didn't think that would work.
That was a beautiful sequence.
That was a really good choice.
There for JB. Managed to evade.
That was crazy.
Get out, get a conversion. They set up a nice situation.
Let's go, JB.
He scared me off of the crouch beating punch.
Oh, yeah.
Then he set up the Yasar. Was able to do that. JB, listen, for a while I've been impressed, especially with the development of the Rashid in this one. And Frosty Fountain cemented it for me. How well he's been doing with this character.
It's awesome to see.
Oh!
And then just feeling
A knocker.
Started off, 99-second drive rush overhead.
There he goes to the spinning mixer conversion as well. Gets a grab.
I love this. He's not been afraid to throw Kakeru at all. Yeah, he wants to force out that OD amnesia. Give it to me, dog.
That's fucking with a roundhouse because he thought you're thinking amnesia's coming.
Yeah.
And that's why he jumped to avoid all trouble.
Man, JB. What an offensive sequence to start game 3. And then again, the throw on the drive rush. Kakeru trying to react to the button.
Bugging out, B.
Dude, his round start mind games have been phenomenal. You'd almost think he's an anime player.
You know, he's dabbled.
Oh,
beautiful sweep on the whip punish.
Here comes Yasar. Just wait it out. Yeah, he's waiting before he pounces. He's waiting before he pounces. That could have been a free grab.
The mind game super.
Got his ass.
Wow.
He's juggled, yeah. It wasn't on the ground, but he's going to get a
Got his ass.
He's going to set up the safe jump.
Push.
Oh, yeah, he's going to do a different one. Oh, okay.
Oh,
the right frame I think, but it still worked out.
He keeps going and then takes it out at the perfect time. What a switch up from JB.
Nod of approval there from Kakeru.
Look, he could do nothing but smile. He was like, damn, you were really right like 7 times in that round.
Yeah, tight.
He got me. I respect it. Let's see if Kakeru has anything left in the tank to turn this around. 2-1 here.
He said.
For JB.
Let's go, kill. I told you, I wish, yo.
And again, it's just that movement he's been utilizing from round start, monopolizing that space with the drive rush into the low, crouching short, or the overhead, really getting Kakeru to think about all these options.
Great tech throw, because he drive rushed out of the corner. He wanted that back throw again.
Perfect parry, and that's what I mean, right? If you have a move that's like 5 frames or faster, that should be fine to interrupt buttons into the Arabian Cyclone.
Absolutely. There's some funky situations where
Wilding out,
like a projectile invul move, but that time it was clean.
Well, it's a physical hitting move. It looks like a projectile. It's a physical hitting move, so.
He went for the throw again.
Stopped him in his tracks. I think he has to burn himself out to try and get this round.
He'll be more than happy to do that as long as he actually closes this round out. Level 2 juggle, that's going to be enough damage.
That was really good.
Not playing around here is Kakeru. We saw Tokido make that mistake earlier today, but he made amends, and Kakeru just said, no, level 2, spend it. I know the conversion. Try to walk away, catch him throw taking or pressing the button.
Yeah, I love that from JB too. Not even parry on the thing goes.
Yo, throw this man, dog.
Make Kakeru block.
Oh, nice. That was ridiculous.
That wall cling, the spike is there.
Hops into a Trig Lab, unfortunately. Runs into a Trig Lab. You going to do anything else? Maybe nosedive into one?
Yo, relax, my nigga.
Yeah, he's trying to hold.
Let's fucking go.
That's what I was telling David the other day. So you can eagle spike like that.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. What a tech throw here. Just trying to walk up in his grill.
What a fucking grab.
From JP and Kakaru. Such great defense.
Catching fierce. He done it from the corner, interestingly enough. Again, someone's waiting for a button to whiff, but he jumps in.
Immediate cancel to the OD departure as well. He just want to give himself a great position.
Okay.
There's his throw.
No!
Oh, he tried to anti-air with something.
And then he's going to make this nice and easy. Level 1.
All right, Kakaru tying the setup just like that. 2 up. Forced in the game 5 here. The simultaneous drink. Stay hydrated.
They literally done it on the same frame. The same pixel.
That's how you know, bro.
Clip it and send it to us, please.
Like, legit. Yo, Kakaru looks like he's having a great time. I think James called it a nervous smile earlier, and it might be kind of some nerves, but he looks like he's thriving.
Get this. Kakaru versus Yen, 3-2. Kakaru versus Tokido, 3-2. Another 3-2 is about to happen, featuring Kakaru.
Man, bro.
All right, let's go.
The Kakaru fans have their heart in their mouths.
Definitely at this point.
Kakaru is adjusted to the aggression.
This is a nail-biting set. We are in the final game.
Wait.
For air to air. Fakes the ghost to get the throw.
Meaty spike, that's plus on block, and he knew that. That's why he didn't challenge.
Good split from JB. No OD spitting mixers. We haven't seen a lot of that now.
Okay.
Go off me.
Throwing out the double stand roundhouse there with the disrespect. I like it. Back away. And he's going to get hit again if you're not careful.
But Kakaru, even when he's managed to avoid the spike, he still anti-airs
He's
him
just
afterwards.
ready.
Trying to fix things up with the whirlwind shot. Let's see if he takes the dash. Yes, he does. Hold the parry. I'm not sure what he was looking for. I'm really not sure what he was looking for. When you hold it for that long, you are hoping for something to come so you can like recover a little bit of dry gauge. Did it work out? Another round start there with the dry rush.
Let's go, baby.
Catches him trying to walk away.
Dude, that was an extortionate amount of meter just to put him in the corner, but it's well worth it, I'll tell you that.
Indeed, especially if he can keep riding this offense. He actually used the OD whirlwind on top of that. I thought he was going to start letting the drive meter come back.
Nope.
Backing away here because he needs some dry gauge to work with. Just a
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Check. Nice conversion is going to be
nice.
Keeping him locked in his corner here, trying to bait something out, but Kakaru disciplined.
Yeah, Asia was coming, but Kakaru went for the crouching hard punch anti instead. Level 2's there, but he can't do it arbitrarily.
But man, he's got a full drive gauge as well.
He's
going to start it up.
Make a choice.
And he just got hit indeed.
Damn.
Yeah,
lots of lows.
He's going to have to hold this. I don't know how JB's going to get out of this situation.
Wait!
And he answered my question. And he's going to have to get him to block and send him straight to the corner. He's turned him out. That's perfect. That is beautiful.
Smart. Kakaru does have level 1 to fight back with, but he tries to jump out thinking JB would be thirsty for a DI. But nice and safe. Final round.
Walked away.
It's so many final rounds.
Space. And Kakaru sets up OD departure.
Oh, that was godlike.
Flipped him. JB's going to have to
Let's go.
Both players very close to a level 2. The anti-airs are so but he baited him out. That was such a sick fake jab.
And then he charges up. Hang on a minute. He has to do the full conversion here into the safe jump. And he still has Yasar in the backup tank.
He does indeed. Oh, and the throw is not going to do it just yet.
Oh, last minute. He tried to get perfect parry.
Yes! JB takes it over Kakaru. Smart parry instead of a response DI. He didn't have the health to absorb it, but he still had to deal with the pressure coming off of it. JB, an explosive start to that round, gave him so much leeway and leverage to work with.
Unfortunate for Kakaru, but absolute delight for JB. The run he's been having. Absolutely.
So what I do is that when I do the down medium punch,
there were a lot of interactions where I just think, is JP going to come out on top of this? It don't look like it.
I don't use this
live and in real time. It's scary, I'll tell you.
I don't use this, but what I would do
was confident in his
is I would hold down,
and because like
I would, as soon as I hit the crouching medium punch button here,
it takes months to do
I would rock to the back and then do another one. So like
symphony when you see it all work together.
I know it's a little bit dirty. I'm sorry. I would do this, rock back, right? Rock back, and then just do it again, right? So think of it like instead of doing it like quarter circle back like that, I would just go like that. You know, it's like weird to say,
yeah.
but
optimization of
rocking
level 2,
back
how that
being
can
like
mess with your
one
opponent's
motion.
mind, the different ways it can.
Just makes sense
I love
to me.
the enhanced air current as well off of the whirlwinds. So
my
many
tip to
different
you-
strategies and ways to approach
Also-
with this character. And like you said, that makes it overwhelming. That makes
where's
it
the
so
thing?
you have to put a lot of time and investment in to figure out the optimal routes and situations, but JB has.
Well, depending on what they do with these characters later
Start
down
on
the line
like
in terms of
50%,
balance matches, again, you're looking at some of
and
the
your
most,
goal is not to get it
intricate
right.
sets
Your
there. So when you
goal
see this matchup
is to
in full
get it
effect
cleanly,
by the
right?
best players, the optimization these guys can provide on Oki in damage.
Do it as slow as you need to.
I think it's a trick to see.
Right?
So hopefully
Do it
once
as
you
slow
get
as you
to
need
this
to, but make sure you get it, right?
Man.
Maybe some more utility suits.
Because you need to train your hands to do what you want to do.
Cammy Cammy, I can't remember the actual account's name. I think it's along those lines. Put out a stat. James brought it up on day 1 or day 2 about how many.
And then slowly work
characters
your
we
speed
saw
up.
on the LCQ stream, right? Luke was by far the most. JP was a close second. Neither of those characters are in top 3 for the LCQ. We have a Cammy, a Blanca / Marisa, and of course the Rashid from JP.
Listen, man, there are a few characters in this game that are ubiquitous, but after a while, if you learn enough about them, you might be able to defend where they should be.
So the way I tend to think of it,
that top tier has a lot of characters that are viable and capable of winning
is like
tournaments, especially when you have amazing
having like
players
one motion for that
firing
first quarter
like
circle
JB,
forward. It's weird to explain.
and Punk.
I don't know. It just helps me.
You see this bouncing back and forth. I love the way that Kakaru was checking all the sky highs and when he tried to avoid that. That was pivotal. That activation into the Asar, because usually people want to set it up and get the mix-up to allow it to encroach in the space and make it very nerve-wracking to deal with. But a lot of the top Rashid players, this is what separates the men from the boys. They say, right, you've got 2 stocks, you've got a stock and a half. I can actually get you to block this, which means Ty won't come out, and then I'll put you in a detrimental scenario. You really got to consider your dry gauge choices there. And you can see that that throw was amazing. And then this right there. If that was a perfect parry, everything would have changed.
But slow it down though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, your goal is to be accurate, not fast.
Came out, so the follow-up allowed JB to punish. Great stuff from both sides, man. Kakaru, another nail-biting set, as you mentioned. Defeated Gen 3-2. Defeated Tokido 3-2. Barely fell to JB in top 4, but our top 3 is solidified. Of course, Punk the God in that pole position, Grand Finals winner side. And man, we're gonna take a quick break, but when we get back, it's gonna be Problem X and JB in that losers finals. Thank you once again to Steel Series, who have been holding down the players all LCQ long. Arctis Nova Pro headsets on every single station we got. Players across all kinds of esports have won many, many dollars, and there's gonna be another milli added to that using the Arctis Nova Pro official headset of Capcom Graphics.
Even the matches we were delivering to you guys was absolutely majestic. And guess what?
Always accuracy over speed. The speed will come.
Quick drink. Come back. When we do return, we'll be at losers final with our penultimate match. See you soon.
Red Bull Kumite, New York.
4. Yeah. Seven. Oh, nice. All right, hold on a second. So wait, hold on. That's 10%. Alright, so now that we got that, let's think of a situation. Let's do this. Or whatever.
Another mission awaits.
Do you plan to fight at all?
All right, I'm ready. Your footwork's sloppy. Allow your kind to guide you. Think you could break my defense? Got you in my sights. Smart choice. Bring it.
So let's think about this, chat. How much health do I need to give him? Yeah. That's still too much health. Maybe 50% might work. Trust. Yeah.
Two more matches to go here at the Capcom Cup 10 LCQ. It's been an interesting, wild ride. Hopefully you guys have been sticking with us. Shout out to all the people back in Europe. 8
that
or 9
takes a lot
hours
of-
ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Sticking out. We got one lone warrior left. Problem X. He's here. He's still in the tournament here, but he has to have his
the
run
problem
back
with this though,
against JB. I'm not going to do Tokido and tell him his government name.
the problem with this though is that if I have 2 bars, I
You
can
just
probably
stick to the
build
government
3
names
bars.
for the moves, not the actual players.
Well, we'll do that. I mean, I have some colloquial names for
okay.
the unofficial.
Sure, whatever you say, James.
All right, listen. That's what it is. That's what we do. But hey, let's run the bracket on real quick to show people what has been going on.
You better wear that kimono next week because you know all the move names. That's all
I
I'm saying.
mean,
That's all I'm saying. Top 8, though, as you mentioned, let us see how the people, let's show the people how we died here, right? Punk defeating Tokido and our nail biter said 3-2. And then we already talked about that winners finals. 3-0 to get into the grand finals winner's side position. Problem X did defeat JB in that winner's semis. JB had to double jeopardy Kakadu to get here, and he did. Now Problem X has a threat of double jeopardy to JB himself.
well, one of the biggest things as these guys say, thank you so much for joining us here. One of the things Problem X will have had to ruminate over is
Almost.
Okay, he's sticking with the plan. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But one of the things he did exquisitely was been able
I might be able to kill there
harass
to begin with.
JB in a lot of situations, which didn't give him any breathing room to allow a level 2 activation. And he was already making it difficult for Rashid to win a neutral anyway, to get the knockdown to generate that space anyway. Hopefully he can keep that up. JB, the momentum's actually with him in terms of how he's been playing the game. So he probably got some quick tips.
Come on, JB.
From Mena.
What?
So we talked about right, Spinning Mixer actually
Oh,
has to cause some hitbox.
Wow.
Pops off. Well aware that that's still plus frames for Problem X.
This was already a substantial difference to how these two encountered in the winners semifinals.
And then you see the backdash on the throw attempt. JB, a lot of right reads on defense early.
Drive rush in. These guys are going to slug it out with all the drive gauge options.
Yeah, that drive rush stand heavy kick, it's got a bit of a disc joint on it. The toenails don't got a hurt box.
Dude, these guys are epitomizing active defense right now. Nobody is sitting still.
Hitting each other's faces, that crotch medium punch.
Get
Great
off
for
me.
Problem, but wow, ready for the air ball cancel.
I think he just reacted to anything that went airborne.
Yeah, I guess
I respect
so.
it, to be honest.
Off the coward crouch, that's one way for him to really force that air ball pressure.
Slow down for a good 5 seconds.
Damn.
That will be the round. He just misspaced it. I promise you, once you understand the spacing on Blanca's crouching medium punch, Sweeps are highly effective against that.
Interesting.
Nice.
And there it is again right there. And he always has the drive rush buffer behind it. This is a tremendous start for Problem.
What's the defensive play from JB, though? He's going to take the grab this time around. You got to deal with this next sequence.
Oh, that couldn't have been what he wanted.
I think he wanted it to be punish counter. Anyway, one level 2's done. The next one's in play. And he tried to get a counter hit. Look at that.
Definitely worth it.
He literally built, yeah, he built the drive gauge to do it.
Exactly. Absorbs so much from that, but JB still got control of the corner. Pop off.
There's a lot of meaties in the corner that if you use Arabian Skyclone, then Blanca's not going to have any of it.
That
nice.
Such a sick call out from JB on the Blanca ball. Birds
Good
him out
stuff.
now, and then sending him bird watching. That's one round
job.
for JB.
All right, again, let's see what the chaotic round start will be this time from both players. And he drive rush in, Problem X.
Again with that stand heavy kick drive rush.
They're trying to beat each other to the punch. I'm not going to lie to you.
It's a tough move to check because, like I said, it's got to destroy the hitbox on it.
All right, try to get him to jump into the whirlwind shot there. And here comes the Hurricane.
Oh, he tried to slide on in.
No, he might have tried to do it to mitigate the damage he takes from it.
Okay.
Some players will walk into it just to get the combo. Oh, sorry, to get the level 2 out of the way. They don't
Respect.
And this is the other reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Get it over and done with real quick.
So
you
I
got
can
to
get
deal
my
with this.
level 2 off.
Hard kick. Yeah, there it is.
Damn.
Sorry, the bias in me came out.
That's okay. That was impact right there. Besides, Problem was born in Brooklyn, so I don't know what you biased for.
Oh, be quiet. Give me something, man.
Nice
jump. Oh, no. No, he burns himself.
Survived. JB thought something was going to happen to stand heavy kick. Rare footage of it losing. 9 active frames, 7 startup.
Oh!
But it missed.
It whiffed.
No, bro.
Super Rashid whiff. Oh, man.
I blame that on JB's brother moving to the UK.
That's rude.
He's got an agent in his homeland now. I don't like
he's
that
smirking
whatsoever.
about
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah, problem that's saying. Thank the UK gods.
Yeah, for real.
That's heartbreaking.
That's Super Rashid whiff, blood. That's not no Super Rashid.
Oh, I see you,
That
Wolfgang.
just kicked hot air.
Oh, and JB's got to be careful to not let that get to him, right? He doesn't look too shooken up by it. That is a very frustrating thing to happen to you as a player. Just got to have that short-term competitive memory.
Yeah. See, it's working against JB what didn't work against Punk. It's the thing where it's like he's going for all these powerful, potent, meaty setups that Rashid has, but he's not having any of it problem.
Oh, and finally, once one hits, he
Go,
rode
baby.
it all the way to the round victory, right?
Yeah,
so
man.
we'll see how Problem kind of defends once he finds themselves in these situations again.
One reversal could cost you the game.
Is it 2-0 or is it 1-1?
If he
Or
does
is it
an
1-0?
anticipation, that would have worked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wake up there. There's the mind games we're instilling.
Yeah, you saw Problem willing to stare at him
He's
for
not
a second.
having any of it. The moment he sees the overhead startup, he's already committed.
But that's the thing. If JB can keep the offense up, then forcing those OD moves
Nice.
out time and time again. Nice counter hit confirmed right there.
25% there as well from Problem. Gets the hop in the face.
Nice.
Trying to get
Check.
frame trap. Didn't quite
Oi.
work out. And that's what I was talking about.
There's
the
the
sweep
sweep.
on the crouching medium punch.
Nice.
Oh, and then
The
yes,
Chico.
takes to the sky, and another one for Problem. But this is what I meant. If he's going to keep doing the OD, he's going to eventually burn himself out, and you have a big opportunity.
He's got to play with the stun, and as soon as the Yasar's gone, he's got to take the stun. He's got to take it, and he didn't.
He didn't. He gets the landing frames punished right there. Still trying to escape.
He can't jump
You
either.
said.
Oh, the whiffed crouch medium punch into the crouch fierce this time. A little bit of extra range, right? Once he saw that sweep come out, that's when he started pressing the crouch fierce.
This is insane. They're both like drive rushing at different rounds and really scaring the other guy.
Good job.
Check. Lovely spacing. Immaculate.
Oh, yeah, good stuff. Problem remembers he busted out with the OD spinning mixer last time.
All right, Lightning Beast. Now this whole sequence, it won't allow him to replenish his drive gauge until the sequence is done. That's when it starts. Okay, blocking it out here.
Yeah, but JB not risking parry or anything like that. He's got enough drive gauge to weather the storm without a risk.
He needs to get the level
He
2
needs
though.
this round here. He
very
needs his
close to
fucking
it.
He
round.
can block something else to take the level 2. There it is. Here it comes.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, but instead he whip punishes us first. Now he goes into the level 2. Let me get that drive gauge, dog.
Straight
Yep.
to the corner.
Smart.
And he keeps it minimal. Okay, screen positioning was the advantage for the stun.
Okay, so this stun combo, you got to come up with a reset or you got to have a strong gambit afterwards.
Safe jump. And he blocks it. I try to hold up. Perfect parry.
no.
If one defensive choice didn't work, I'll attack the other.
Very smart for Problem. Making sure the drive gauge got deleted on that parry punish combo.
Damn.
And now it's up 2-0.
Come on,
in
JB.
losers finals.
This
KDZ is there. That's
insane.
hilarious. I haven't seen
JB,
that
I
dude
know
in
he
a
has
minute.
it in him. He can turn this around.
He took two
nice
against
check.
John, but that's not a good way to
What?
start your comeback.
Dude,
That check was
I have
OD.
not seen Blank with stand light punch in about 6 months.
As long as you've seen the Rashid level 3.
You know? I don't have to Google stand light punch though.
Nice.
Okay, luckily.
No.
All right, there we go.
OD reversal on that.
Hold up again. Gonna get the conversion into the medium spinning mixer here. Still defending.
Oh,
And he's been doing that so well in the corner. Just medium punch into something.
Tell you, this crouch medium punch. That
Nice.
his money button.
Big damage to the corner.
Screen carry, beautiful.
Bong,
And there's the wall
bong,
slap. He
bong.
should do it.
Womp.
Oh no, he did.
What are you doing?
Yeah, the
Oh,
spike and
no.
of course, is gonna bust out.
If he did the other combo, I think he would have taken the round there. But regardless, it's in the park.
Let's go,
Yeah, he
JP.
saw an animation. Looks like he tried to react to it with crouch medium punch, but unfortunately only came up with win. Oh, the bait out, just the dash forward walk back. Try to catch JB flinching.
He tried to walk back. He tried to jump back.
To really get each other to consider the options against the raw drive rushes.
Yeah, smart. He knew he was going to try to check it afterwards.
Let's go. Forward heavy punch.
Yeah, that was
Throw.
really good. Respects the stand heavy kick off the drive rush. Ooh, lightning beast. I was gonna say he's gonna keep holding.
Oh,
Punish
no.
counter.
Wait.
Yeah, it was during the recovery of the parry, so he got punish counter.
Yes, he's gonna burn him out.
Really strong from
Let's
JB
go.
now.
Yeah, he went for the burnout. He went for the dry gauge damage instead, and he has to probably take the stun soon. Okay, guess not.
We still in level 2.
Oh, but letting him out.
That shit lasts forever.
Got some breathing room. The lightning beast is over.
That shit lasts forever. It is
Again, he's
ignorance.
literally about to open up his drive gauge store again. Open for
Damn.
business.
He got out.
Back in the green. Shout out Logan Sama.
Throw. Let's see how he closes the gap, and he gets
Fuck
hit
off
with an
me.
EX mixer. Not a problem in the position he's in.
Wait.
Gonna burn him out.
Indeed. Gotta be so careful there. Oh, problem X did dash forward. OD Blanca ball. What a message to send. And then, of course, he finally brings it out again. The OD command grab at round start. And then the cross up. We've seen this one before.
All right, there we go.
Oh, this is exactly how he did homie at bracket reset.
Nah, JB might have checked out. I'm sorry. That might be it.
Oh, the Blanca Chan, great block so far. Lightning Beast is still active, though. Tried to bait out a parry, didn't give it to him.
Okay.
Bust out. JB, you got your
Let's
song.
go. Hold this. Hold
There
this.
we go. He's got to kick it at
Let's
him,
go,
surely.
baby.
He's not going to do it. He's got to kick it at him, surely. No drive reversal there from Problem.
Oh, he
What a
dodged
neutral
it.
Jump.
So scary, though, Problem.
Well, Problem's not in territory for a blanker ball on defense to win the game. If he gets one poke, one drive rush conversion, that's it.
That's what I'm so scared of right now. His pop-offs with the OD Blanca ball have been so on point. And there it is. He tried to check it. He had been looking for that all set. The drive rush stand heavy kick gets the counter hit. And
That's a
Problem X
heartbreaker.
gets this run back with Punk off of a 3-0 losers finals.
I promise you, you can go and talk to Problem
That
X right
sucked.
now and say, did you expect this? He probably would tell you no. Because again,
Damn.
it's taken him a little while to catch up and get really good. But again, there's been a lot of people in the back, the talent, the crowd, other players. They said, look, just by the performance alone today, which has been absolutely exquisite, he's in a prime position, a very good position.
That sucks.
To be the last
Yeah,
person
for real.
to qualify for the cup here. But listen, I think Problem just has JB's number. A lack of understanding on Rashid, he'll openly admit that, but just the way that JB was playing. And then again, even if you have a lack of understanding of a character, guess what? I can understand you through the drive system. That's it. Where you like to drive rush cancel? Where you like to do OD moves? Do you like to drive reversal? Where do you parry? All these questions simultaneously you're asking yourself while actively playing the news tool and trying
I
to enforce
think I can
your
kill
dominance.
here.
You can understand a lot through the drive system.
100%. Because of the system mechanics and the expansiveness of the system mechanics, a lot of the player identity in this game comes with how you use those things, right? So like you said, even if you have a lack of knowledge in a matchup or a character, if you can really understand how the player likes to abuse the drive parry, the drive impact, all the things that are universal within the system, then you have more than enough intel that you need to take the victory.
And then I'll have to go back and watch the archive myself to see the difference in JB's game. But again, it was a classic example of one level 2 being incredibly different than the other. Lightning Beast, because it does so much more. It can work from the screen just like you said, but the thing is as well, the way Capcom activated it, how frequently it came out, using it to get back damage really confused JB as well. JB actually used level 2 in pretty good situations, but mainly for the position. not to really scare Problem. It was one of those interactions where I said, look, he just has to. But again, Problem X's OD move usage today, you couldn't keep up with it. The average player cannot keep up with it.
Yeah, absolutely right. He was just so good at popping off defensively right there. His offensive sequence is so strong. Even in neutral, doing the short hop, OD Blanca ball, like he is ridiculous.
I'd say if there was one thing I think JB might be right in this time is a reverse on defense. I don't know how much he's paying attention to when the Winners Final, but he's just literally instilling the skill in him that I will do something to allow different defensive shots. But what have we got now?
We have the grand finals, Jammers. We have arrived here at the Capcom Cup X LCQ Grand. Flying West Punk going up against Mouse's Problem X. We already saw this once in the winners finals. It was a 3-0 for Punk the God. Will this tale be a little different?
Anyone way to find out. Again, the biggest issue was Problem X's defensive choices. Being respectful, probably being a bit scared. He might not tell you he was scared, but his gameplay, his actions were telling me it's like, I'm very scared about what Punk's going to do. Because when Cammy knocks you down, it's either going to be light pressure, crouching fierce, or a throw. All right, strike-throw game, so.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in so far. We are here at Grand Finals, Punk and winner's side. We are going to decide who gets into Capcom Cup X between these two phenomenal players.
There's a forward fist to kick things off there as well, slowly. Punk might play this slow and then ramp it up as the rounds go by.
100%. You can see he's already not trying to stick his hand in the blender on the drive rush attempt. He's got a lot of respect for that stand heavy kick.
Next, will definitely have to try and switch things up with his defensive choices, as well as his OD move usage in this set alone. No perfect parry on the Blanca ball.
Look at how slow. This is a pace that really benefits Punk right now. Got the life lead. He's willing to throw out some dive kicks, the crouch medium kick. As soon as he blocked one minus frame normal.
Yeah, see what I was saying? When he knocks him down, he's not sure what to do. And then another throw bait.
The offensive reads from Punk have just been so on point.
Gets the first round, and it was a perfect. It felt super slow, but we got there in the end. Drive rush cancel into the frame trap, it looked like.
Interesting. That Punk is getting clipped there.
And the juggle in the corner, I've seen it. Look at that pressure and the defensive sequence, but he pressed the button at the wrong time.
The crouch medium, or excuse me, the back medium kick, that's plus frames, but Problem actually flubs up the offense a little bit. Now Punk's got a chance.
What a pickup there from Punk. Perfect parry, last minute, gets the back.
Wow, that actually still was a backdoor. That actually still was a punish.
Lightning Beast, how are you going to survive? You only have a little bit of drive.
This is grand finals, damn.
The reversal gets the air hit, but no.
He missed the drive rush cancel.
Oh, yeah, some damage left on the table because of that rare execution error.
That should be the game. Yeah.
Lightning Beast had a little bit of time left to extend the Blanca ball.
Still got 3 bars here, and we saw what Punk did last time with that Super Art 3, so.
What a throw tech from Punk right there after the drive rush. Didn't try to check it, didn't try to parry. How did he know?
Well, this is interesting, because Problem is one of the players that will try to play, there's the trade conversion. Problem is one of the players that will try to play footsies with him. He won't have to do the no context drive rush all the time.
And remember, Punk's OD DPs in that winner's final set constantly on point as well. Sweep whiff punish, but hey, right back at you.
Still doing it, man. He is adamant on doing those wake-up OT Blanca balls. Perfect parry.
Very nice. That's another thing that we saw Problem X already represent after that stand heavy kick minus on block, but I'll just parry your response.
Respect, and then the Blanca ball straight to the corner. He blocked.
No way.
Yeah,
You're wildin'.
Sniffed that one coming. Punk.
You're wildin'.
Well, a little bit too easily.
That was a good indication, though, because he has 3 games to kind of download and understand what Problem's going to do, but it's tense, because remember, Problem has to reset the bracket first.
And remember, we talked about testing Punk's reactions. That OD command grab is another thing that you're going to really have to condition him to respect.
Dude, I've seen more reversals than from Problem X in this top 8 than I've seen in the entirety of Street Fighter 6 lifespan. He is not scared, even if it does cost 2 bars in a dream.
And look at that. Even after the lightning, Punk did try to press the crouch medium kick. You got to be careful of a parry coming out after this time. No, just tries to jump. Looked like he was going for air ball to actually punish the crouch medium kick attempt. So the stand heavy kick was a good adjustment.
A perfect parry there into the slide knockdown. Try to go with the delay. Caught him. He's very lucky he did not grab. And that's why Punk rebutted with the OD. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Is he going to build the level 2? He will, but he doesn't need it. Chip. Here it comes. Oh, he's really trying. Damn, he's jumping into those DMs to say, please answer me. Oh, dear.
Oh, he hesitated for a second right there. Problem. Willing to press the throw, and it caught whatever Punk tried to do. Whoa. Actually traded deep, but just the cross medium kick after. Problem X bulldogging his way in.
All right, there you go. Going to set up a plushie. And wait. And he did a delayed jab, and he got caught. And he's about to lose about 45%, maybe more.
What?
Oh, my word. He's got to deal with this.
What? Perfectly timed. You tried to escape a problem, shut it down. And this is a quick 2-0.
Quick mouse.
Man, already here. Yeah, there's the respect being shown yet again.
There's the quick spin knuckle there. He hasn't used that too much yet.
Wow.
Michael will catch the dive kick.
Honestly, these dive kicks haven't been working out that well for Punk so far. And another OD wake up. He has been so on point.
Punk's not been baiting him this set.
No. And there, like I told you, after the lightning, he's going to be starting to look for that parry because of the crouch medium kick that was shown.
Dude, the mind games problems done on defense is crazy. He's making sure Punk is second-guessing every choice he makes when he starts offense.
Indeed, it just doesn't feel like Punk was as perfectly great as he was now. Some hesitation. Now he actually parried the dive kick.
Nah.
Pressed on the plus.
Oh, he tried to run away there.
Tried to hold up back.
Caught him. He's going to get screen carried for it. And
Come on,
again.
Been on point so often. Good job from Punk.
Right.
Very disciplined. Lightning Beast is here now. He wants the rest of it. Actually got caught.
He might lose because of it for a sec.
Oh, what a throw tech, though. That's going to keep him alive.
He's going to do a short ball.
He's buffering. And then the dash forward stand heavy punch to interrupt.
And unfortunately, that Lightning Beast went to waste.
Heavy airborne hit. He always takes account for that. Fastball. I love that back tech from Problem X to get some space.
Burnt out already, dude. We're not even at 90 seconds, man. What do you know of the Prodigy?
Oh, both of these guys. Look at that. 10 seconds in. Great
What do
day.
you know of the Prodigy? That's hilarious.
Talk about gray area, indeed.
The jump back.
Jump
He
back.
knew he was going to try to keep abusing the Blanca ball.
No level 3, though, from Punk. Interesting.
I respect it. Wow, the drive impact actually got thrown.
That's the way here is problem.
Nice.
The back roundhouse. I'm not sure what he was anticipating, but it worked out.
The head kick. It might have been like an execution thing because of the screen freeze on the drive rush.
Could be.
That's not how that shit works.
Yeah, it will
should be.
I mean, he might have tried to do dive kick.
Punk not going to go quietly into the night on this first set. Puts a game on the
Anything,
board.
that might have been a dive kick.
Caliber. Pow.
Because she doesn't have a quarter circle back kick.
2-1. Well.
Punk looking serious.
I think they both are.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Let's go, Punk.
Yo, he tried to check it.
He did a stand light punch, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it was just too early or what. We got the parry this time. Yeah, just because of the nearness to the corner, he just goes with a DP.
His timing on the perfect parry for OD Blankable has been sensational, I've got to say. Yeah.
I like that defense from Punk after blocking the back medium kick. He's just trying to jump, trying to get his way out of there. He'll take an airborne hit.
Backing away here.
Nice.
Max wanted some dry gates to replace where he took action
Sniper.
there. Take again. Yeah, Blanca ball. Interesting.
Cornball ass fucking
His
character.
defensive decisions have been so well.
They've been
Nice.
good. They've been
Intercept.
extremely successful
Up ball?
throughout this
Oh, he
season.
tried
Nice.
to bait that time and Problem switched up. Back up into the whip punish. How has he got every right read right now?
Walking forward. Yeah, Problem's not going to do anything until he gets the necessary drive gauge. It's got to be adequate.
Yeah, he likes
Nice
the parries
check.
up in the minus button. Punk just staying strong. And as soon as you stop baiting,
That
he
was
lets
obvious.
it fly. Does put himself in burnout, though. He's got Lightning Beast on deck, however.
He needs... Oh, that could have been converted. Maybe a light punch. I'm not sure. That's a counter hit.
It did. Oh, he actually gets the drive impact off, sends him bird watching, and puts a round on the board.
And you know, it should have been his round. So I don't think he was stuck between a rock and a hard place in terms of doing a raw activation there. But he's got the level 2 regardless, and we can look at this round instead of the cast.
Yeah, and he's using it nice and early here, right?
Dude,
so if he gets the win in this round,
Get
he'll
off
have
me.
plenty of meter in the last round.
Gets clipped this
No
time
way, he still
round.
got it.
Here comes the plus.
Here,
He might
here
hop
comes the
in.
child.
Employee of the month.
Let's go.
Nice.
Employee of the month is
Getting right
hilarious.
over it.
Employee of the month is hilarious.
Knockdown here as well, and then try to go for the mix-up with the
Yeah,
hop.
Punk is definitely gonna. If he loses, he's definitely
and then
gonna
the snipe the sword normal with the crotch medium punch.
write a post
Being
about this.
obstinate with his meaty pressure there, Punk.
Problem X, he doesn't have a lot of drive gauge. Neither of them do. He tried the level 1, but yeah, the hooligan, he didn't get a clean punish, though. That could have been a burnout. That could have been the game.
I think that was too early from Problem. Can't stun him though. That's punish.
Yeah,
That's
level
it.
3, exactly. CA raw, but it doesn't hit.
He's burned
the
out.
block stun because of the burnout.
Burnout.
The block stun additional from the burnout.
Do you know that's only happened to Punk this weekend? Happened with Daigo.
Oh.
Happened there as well. Now he's empty-handed.
That is a tough way to go into this round 3. You got to have short-term memory and put that out of your mind entirely. But it looks like it's still bothering him. Problem X in the corner, overhead. He's riding this momentum to a reset. Lightning Beast is activated.
Dude, you've either got to do OD Cannon Spike or nothing. And he done the OD Cannon Spike, and it said perfect.
Oh, my God.
Why are all you Americans quiet?
Reset. But man, Jammers, the Redcoats are on the horizon. Somebody ring Paul Revere, bro. I don't like the way this is looking at whatsoever.
The moment I called that OD Cannon Spike, you all went silent.
All I saw, the Union Jack just flashed before my eyes. That's all I saw as soon as you said OD Cannon Spike. Oh, man, here we go.
Is he going to stick with Cammy?
Oh, yeah.
Of course he is.
Okay.
You think the Luke will come out or what?
Maybe. But here's the thing. He might have got the intel he needed because now, every time he knocks Problem down, you've got an executive decision to make. It could be a lightweight decision. It could be a heavyweight one. Who knows?
Oh, man. And here we go, bro.
There we go.
Reset bracket. We're all knotted up at 0-0. Winner of this next set is in Capcom Cup X.
Oh, no. And he got the bait. He's trying to parry this time around when before he was doing a jab against that. But Punk didn't implement the heavy blankable.
Yeah, Punk is willing to burn himself out here. He's got to keep himself outside this corner, though. Level 1 at least was built from that throw. But we have rarely seen the drive impacts. Oh, countered by Super.
He's only got level 1, and he does it. He has to. He has to.
They got their points reset because Problem X was in losers.
To be concerned about.
Him winning that
he actually didn't touch. But the trade combo is still there. It's going to be tough. Level 1 combo, so good from Punk.
Since he was in losers and he won the set, now Punk is in losers. So they're both in losers. So it's the final match. It's a brand new set now.
For real. Before he shut those lights off.
Good, there you go. He's bringing the jab back as well.
So since Problem was in losers, he's got to win 6 matches. Punk has to win 3. So Problem is up 3. They reset, and now it's 0-0 again.
The OD because Punk has OD parried it so often.
Nice.
Punish again with that sweep. That's a beautiful sweep, by the way.
That is, yeah.
Yeah, one of her best whip punish tools. Punk has said it himself, but that crouch medium punch has been plaguing the opponents of Problem X.
I think you got to block this time now, Punk.
And he does indeed. Oh, but that back medium kick, that's plus frames all day, every day.
And
oh no! Problems reads here.
This is.
I don't know. The water and lights are looking included in Punk's head right now. I won't lie to you.
He's going to Luke.
He has won.
He's going Luke.
Games in total. The one and the Luke's coming out. Yep.
I had a feeling. Coming out indeed. Oh man, he's been putting in a lot of work with this character as of recently. This is mainly what I've seen him on in the past couple of weeks. See what happens.
But is the synergy there? I know it's a fundamental character. I know he used Luke in SF5, but is it just the backup, or is this the one that will take Punk?
The lights don't look like they're on with Punk. I'll be honest.
The empty jump right there. When will Problem start popping off defensively?
Funnily enough, now Problem's got to deal with the projectile.
He does. Oh, that was a trade combo. You don't want to deal with that stand heavy kick drive rush.
Oh, listen,
that's what you're saying.
Different character, same reversal, mate. Gets the back throw, the punish.
3 first level all day.
Yeah, very smart.
Excellent choice. And that's still going to be the round, probably. No, I think he knew it.
I'm so confused. Punk, he actually had the drive gauge advantage. Still ended up burning himself out with that ODDP.
Problem, do not be overzealous, because Punk is in control right now. Those sandblasts, he's making sure they connect.
Oh, that wasn't enough, and Problem had the Blanca ball reversal ready. Bro, my man.
My guy just don't care. This is brilliant. I've never seen Problem so adamant on learning so many reversals. Would you believe he was a Bison player back in the day?
For real, right? He didn't even have access to one.
You know?
That's crazy.
Perfect. We're going to flash knock our way across the screen into some Oki here. Backs away with respect. This again, drive rush cancel. Luckily, that was not on the ground. Good jump.
Yeah, jumps away from the Blanca ball this time, trying to force his turn with the drive rush.
Oh, he tried to hit with the brutal spike, but he's burnt out here, Problem.
But he was burnt out last round. He was still able to clutch it out.
Come on, Punk.
Yeah, Punk is looking to save the meter here. He knows he's got another round to win.
No cross cut. He hesitated. That's why he did the parry last minute.
Oh, man.
Got him!
Oh, he baited him into that. As soon as he sees the drive rush just pops off with the level 3, that's going to burn Punk out and put Problem.
He might have sliver. Yeah, he's a
Oh,
sliver.
my bad. I didn't see where it started. There's the burnout now. Problem X has got his drive gauge back.
And there you have it. Time to go to work. You thought we were not going to see a Luke in the grand final. We're going to take 6 punches to Memphis.
My goodness, bro.
Old buddy thought it was over. Old buddy thought it was over, but
indeed. At least Problem X doesn't have.
Are we back?
To his name.
Hey, listen. As long as you got drive gauge, you can do just about anything in this game. Protect there.
Gotta be careful.
Respecting great spacing on the forward heavy punch for the most part. He's been punished a couple of times, but well worth the threat.
Notice how Punk hasn't even tried to jump, by the way.
Yeah.
He's got a hammer of justice. He's got a... Whoa!
What a whiff punish by Problem X, man. Striking first blow like that.
Nice backdash.
So backdash on Wake Up.
Is he going to go for the side swap? No. He will do the conversion into some Oki, and this time he switches it up.
Again?
Gets the throw bait like he did against JB.
The plus frames, man. And this is reminding me of when Meta would give Punk problems at the beginning of this game on the Blanca. And again, another bait out of the crouch medium kick.
I didn't even need it.
And Problem X is up 2-0. 1 game away from qualifying for Capcom Cup.
And he immediately went back in. He said, listen, I know what's up.
I think Punk's. I think Punk's done.
He has to win 3 on the bounce with Luke.
He's done.
He's gonna try. He gets the whiff punish on the throw attack.
He's done.
Almost
He's
too
done.
Far. No perfect flash knuckle. Immediately presses on the plus frames.
I think Punk is done.
All right, here we go.
Staying vigilant with the jabs.
All right, no punish there.
What a whiff punish.
He hit the ramp from this, though. No, he can't. I think he's just about alive from the Vulcan Blast. He is. Not too bad here for Problem.
I got him,
okay,
got him.
Take the risk, that's fine. He caught him once or twice before standing up, so he tried to get a no-contact sweep. Didn't quite work out.
I think Punk is really stressed.
Absolutely.
I can see it in his face.
He took the easy way out at the end right there, but
dude, here we go. What's the choice this time? Is he going to firm it? I don't think a rising uppercut should come out. Yeah.
Doesn't indeed. Blocking everything. Rainbow Ball coming out. Tried to parry it at the end right there. You can tell he just got him hesitating.
Oh, there's a punish again with that sweep and an up ball to keep him there.
Oh, he's been so on point. Can somebody give me the stats on the success of the wake up
ball? No. He's getting Punk to play his own game on defense.
He is.
Brutal spike.
Yeah.
No conversion.
Come on, Punk.
He cannot let Problem jump at him. He's waiting it out. Problem's on drive gauge. And he jumped.
Yeah, he's trying to pepper that drive gauge down.
Fuck up.
Let's get the hammer of justice.
There we go.
Baits out the up ball finally.
He might be able to. He could have built level 3 in time.
Yeah, and then what a buffer right there from Problem X to put himself on tournament point.
I don't know if Punk could have built level 3 in time from that combo with the dry gauge. He would have to burn himself out in the process, but that's the risk he can't take right now.
Oh, he gets the back throw here. That's a big break for Punk to start this. Drive meter down the drain for Problem.
That's annoying.
Rainbow Ball can't be thwarted. There's again the crouch medium punch buffer. He's been so on point with that all day.
I threw two.
All right, there's a grab. Chase him down.
Problem.
And then he's going to try and interrupt.
He can smell Capcom
I think that's
Cup.
it.
And Problem X, representing Mouse, representing the UK, has qualified in to Capcom Cup X.
He has had fluctuating results all season.
That was OD.
And judging by that, you would think he wasn't going to qualify for the Cup. He came
that was
here
OD.
just to help and train with Ending Walker, and he said, I'll enter and see how far I can go. But boy,
that was OD.
It's been a good time. And I notice everyone's gone quiet on me.
Hey,
Where
don't worry. I was letting you talk because of what I want to say is, Rob, did I not say that Problem X was my gut choice earlier when we were talking to the Capcom folk?
He did.
Did I not say that? I said that. I did say that earlier today.
Mopped,
so
yo.
as much as it breaks my heart to see the Redcoats once again take our land and take our territory.
Thank you.
That motherfucker got mopped, yo.
It was well deserved. Problem X is the man. He's been playing out of his mind all day. And what a time to peak.
That shit was free.
We talked about how Problem X, he's been trying to find himself in Street Fighter 6. He
That
hasn't
shit
been
was
able
free.
to pick the game up with as quick success as a lot of his peers, as a lot of his counterparts that you expect him to be like. But instead, this is the time to play your best. LCQ for Capcom Cup. He's got a chance at $1 million.
That shit was kind of free, chat.
The thing about this, right, is if you go back and look at the first set they played.
I'm not going to lie, dog. That was kind of
Most
free.
those reversals were baited. The footsie game was on point, and of course, he stuck with it. This time around,
Yeah, right.
Problem X
Blanca is
was
definitely
one of
top tier.
the
I think
most
he's like at the
upset
same
players I've
level
ever
as Juri.
He said, I will keep doing it. I will keep this mind game at the forefront of your mind. You're not going to forget about it. And even when you think it's crazy, I will still do it.
You saw even Problem, he like grabbed his temple like, oh man, I got punished for that. But the block stud, the additional block stud of the burnout saved him. Oh my goodness, bro. What a game, what a set, what a tournament.
Dude, he handled a lot of the situations really well, and he was so comfortable at baiting Punk reversal. Because again, you have to rile the feathers in Punk. You have to really get it flustered. And again, you saw that with some of the reversals. And the fact that you forced him to switch to Luke, I think he knew at that time. He said, okay, I think my chances are just significantly better. Good enough to reset it. I would love to know if they are going to go to the Capcom, because you're going to get a winner's interview. Yes, I need to know the mindset from the winners final, as opposed to the grand final. Dude, like, phenomenal gameplay from the game, from start to finish, man.
And like you said, he was just right so much. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the time, it comes down to matches, it comes down to nuances in fighting games. But sometimes the most important thing is how right somebody is with their hard reads. And Problem X was just able to get so many successful OD Blanca balls to relieve the pressure that Punk was putting on him. And he's so good at taking his own turn right. Thanks to the Lightning Beast, the drive rush, stand heavy kick, those crouch medium punches, stuff like that, where he was so high level, where he was whiffing so he could bait Punk. And that's the thing. You can count on Punk being that good, right? You can count on him knowing when to take his turn, when to take these opportunities. And Problem X really utilized that against Punk with stuff like that.
Yeah, he fucking went ham, yo.
Into the level 3. He would hop forward and throw out
That
the
motherfucker
OD
went
Blanca
his
ball.
ham,
He
dog.
was just so good today.
Maybe there's something in the water. Maybe
That
there's
crouching
something in the
strong
setup.
into super
I'll
was
take
wild,
it.
dog.
The boy, the Mandem from West London did the work there. I was quiet. I said on camera, I'll hold my tongue. I'm not going to hold it anymore. I'm not going to hold it anymore.
As you shouldn't. As you shouldn't,
I don't care if
Chambers.
they sack me after this. I'm not hold my tongue. I'll try to be professional as can be. I'll let you all have the chance.
You're
The fact that he can drive rush,
back
back hard kick to drive rush, back hard kick is wild, dog.
And the thing is as well, we've seen it time and time again. His favorite button, his go-to button, is punch and medium punch. But what he did really well was how he integrated the drive rush with his heavy kick. And he cancelled it earlier than normal with buttons. Because as we say all the time and time again, he active frames it. So you're actually allowed to cancel it earlier than normal, but the confidence must be
Exactly. 9 active frames, 7 startup frames on that stand heavy kick. The only normal I know of that has more active frames than startup frames. And yeah, with a slight disjoint at the end, 3-1 and 3-0 in grand finals after losing to Punk 3-0. What a turnaround. I would love to hear him talk about, whether it was a revelation, whether it was like, I'm turning it on and not losing anymore. What changed between
Yeah,
the
no,
sets
same
for
here.
Problem X to be
I
so
felt like he
dominant
kind of
and
gave up.
3-0 in losers finals as well. My God, maybe my Revolutionary War comments just pissed him off.
Maybe, man.
Like,
I don't know. But listen, Problem X will be the 48th and final player to join Capcom Cup 10 at a chance to win $1 million.
So that was, I mean, I'm emotionally drained. I'm sure the viewers at home are emotionally drained. Before we get to that winner's interview, we're going to take a quick break. And before that quick break, I want to thank Pagoda, bro. They have been holding us down from the start of the LCQ to the end. They've had this analyst couch that has been fueled by them, that has gotten at winners interviews. We've gotten to learn about the personalities and origins of so many great fighting game community members. I
definitely felt like Punk wasn't there. You can see it in his face.
Well, we're going to take a break.
And don't forget, the Steel Series Spotlight is also coming up.
It's coming up as well. Now,
Round 1. Fight.
Fuck. Oh, I tried to dive kick. Nice. I tried to dive kick and the drive rush had fucked it up. GG's. Yeah. Woo!
Juri wins.
That was the perfect round, chat. Depends on what you want to implement. Some of that stuff is slash and trash. You know what I mean? It's too expensive. A lot of that shit is too expensive.
Round one. Fight.
Oh fuck.
Round two. Fight.
Got a feeling. Oh, I burnt myself. That sucks. Oh, you lucky bitch.
Juri wins.
I got lucky. Yeah, that don't link. You have to cancel that. Obviously, you know that.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, it happens.
Round two. Fight. Juri wins.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to play.
Here comes a new challenger.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? this? Who the fuck is Small Clean Kale? Who is this? Hello?
Round 2. Fight.
But why though? That's wild. That's wild.
Juri wins.
Okay. Cool. I'll be right back, guys. Where's my intro button? So I get salty at like the goofiest shit like in my house. It's like I live with people who don't fucking like just ask for things. It's so annoying. So I go to grab a soda and I'm like, I had 2 in here. I definitely had 2 in there. But of course, there was only 1. So that's always fun times. And like, I don't like mind sharing my shit, but it's like, at least ask me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, very simple. Just ask me. I usually will say yes. Damn, I came back and there was an ad. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry. I had to take a quick piss, so I ran out of here. I should have ran an ad while I was gone. My bad. Apologies. But thank you guys for chilling out during the LCQ. I'm excited for Capcom Cup this week. So we'll be watching a little bit more of that.
Have your dinner. And until then, we'll see you next time for the Capcom Cup 10. We'll see you soon.
Actually turn it off now.
Here comes a new challenger.
What's up, Scenes Queen? I don't think I saw you earlier.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh fuck, hurt. Back hard kick is not really a great move to be using, right? Oh fuck! I think that sucked. That sucked. That sucked. Oh fuck.
Juri, win! Here comes a new challenger.
What's the Juri mod supposed to be? A bunch of Juri mods put together.
Round
Nothing too crazy.
Round 2. Fight. Juri wins! Round 1. Fight!
Fuck.
Round 2. Fight! Juri wins! Here comes a new challenger! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
Yep. What? That sucks. It sucks.
Juri wins!
This will be my last one, guys.
Here comes a new challenger! Round 1. Fight!
GG's.
Round 2. Fight.
You there?
Final round. Fight. Juri win.
All right, GG's, y'all. Have a good night. Thanks you for coming through. I'll see you tomorrow.